Discussion. The coexisting world of cultivating immortals. Can cultivate into a fairy godmother. Can cultivate a bullfrog master's milk. Ability to choose species evolution. Can choose. Atavism. How could that be? The threshold for cultivating immortality is really low. I am Yi Chongqing. In any kind of cultivation literature, it is quite a must-have existence. Everything starts from 5 years ago. I have traveled through time. You can freely trample on the laws of the world and 7 or 8 Taoist companions with the help of the Golden Finger Heavenly Way, without any shame. System N. Golden Finger. Magic Weapon. Master. Mogul. Is there anyone here? Someone here. After a period of time. Measuring spirit roots. Measuring spiritual roots costs 1 at a time. I want to test it. Tell me if I'm a genius of Tianzong, with excellent roots and bones. How could someone have no spiritual roots? Surprisingly, there are people without spiritual roots. Hey. I haven't met anyone without a spiritual root yet. Because there is no spiritual root, no sect is willing to accept me as a disciple. Please accept me. Hurry up. We don't want any rootless waste here. In order to make a living, I had to find a small town to survive. Shaoqi Town. I opened a grocery store on the street to earn money for meals. Flat goods mixed with green and long. Also relying on the knowledge gained from 2 lifetimes to teach and subsidize family expenses. Relying on the defense. Life was relatively easy. I don't know if it's because the life of lying flat and not curling up that brings physical and mental pleasure. Recently, I have noticed a rapid increase in my artistic level. Not only painting, but also calligraphy, chess, and piano skills are rapidly improving like riding a rocket. So they still know about respecting teachers. Is this my golden finger? What the hell? Is there a future for art in this world of demon-infested cultivation? Mr. Yi is daydreaming again. Our class content for today. Postpartum management of sows. ABA. Hello. We're in class now. What class are you taking? The immortal has come to take apprentices. My mother asked me to cultivate immortality. Yeah, my dad also said that reading can't save ordinary people. The end of the universe is about cultivating immortals. There is a system for cultivating immortals. Sir, you have no spiritual roots and you don't understand. Mr. Yi, you want to cultivate immortality again. How can you smear someone's innocence out of thin air? Don't worry, sir. We won't do it. We will only laugh at you face to face. The immortal has arrived. Step on it. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Go to the Imperial examination. I finally stopped studying. You should be able to choose lousy Taixuan to wash your hair upside down. Taixuan Holy Land Yuan Taiman Sword Seat Brother Fa Ignorance. Senior Sister Wang, the Holy Land of Taixuan under the Chongqing sect. I have met all the immortals. The selection test for Taixuan disciples has begun. Teo. Everyone who participates in the selection should line up. Full name. Our name is Li Guliu. Don't you have a big name? The children in this town are all struggling. It seems like they're going to come from nothing again this time. My big name is Li Chunfeng. Li Chunfeng. What's wrong, fairy? Is there a problem with my son? No, I just think his name is great. It was Mr. Yi who gave it to us. He is the most knowledgeable person here. I never thought there would be such a Taoist character in this town. Maybe he's also a cultivator. Place your hand on the spirit stone. What's going on? Teacher, sister, we have withdrawn the gold separately. It's a genuine high-grade metallic spirit root. Metal spirit roots are extremely rare, and even a medium grade can be called a genius. This top-grade metal is even rarer in the world. This is a good sign to speed up the testing process. My name is Zhao Kuangyi. My name is Li Qing Zhao. Renting the Central District Female Dragon Heart-Eye, Fan Zhongyan. My name is Wu Sangue. Oh my God, why are these names so lucky? Are all your names? It was all started by Mr. Yi. Isn't this the beam that only the top-notch spirit root has? Your child cannot cultivate immortality, as I said. The clown is actually myself. The tomatoes on sticks are so delicious. It's really a place where so many talents can be bred. I haven't been here before to see the spiritual energy swirling around here. It's hard to say if it's really a treasure trove. Hey senior sister, look at these wooden hairpins. They are so exquisite and beautiful. Ah, what a child. This is not good. Chongqing grocery. Senior sister. Senior sister. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? Junior sister, just now I have entered the 6th level of the Jin Yuan sword scripture. Ah, Master said it will take at least 70 years for you to reach the 6th level after just passing the 5th level. Just taking a glance at the words on the plaque, my cultivation skyrocketed. The seal engraver of this plaque must be a skilled swordsman. Go in and take a look. Hey. Excuse me? Yes, it's a guest. This child is surprisingly so extraordinary, with the demeanor of a master who has attained enlightenment. But he doesn't have any aura of cultivation on him, so it seems like he's just a mortal. Dressed elegantly and with delicate makeup, she must be a female cultivator from the Taixuan Holy Land. They don't care about the price when buying things. This wave is going to make a fortune. The two of you casually browse through the small shop and find that the items are definitely of good quality and affordable, with no discrimination from children or the elderly. This is not good. Tanaka, this powerful force is not something I can stop at all. Is it the legendary sword of the gods? Swordsmanship surges into my 7 meridians and 8 meridians, filling all my spiritual orifices. I think I'm going to do it again. The 7th level of Gold Yuan. Breaking through. May I ask who the author of this painting is and who the characters in the painting are? It seems that the fairy really wants to buy it. She's already asking the author. I'm afraid this self-portrait can sell for a good price today. It's embarrassing to say that both the author of the painting and the person in the painting are under the guidance of Xia Yi Chongqing. This painting is just a rough sketch of a white portrait that I usually practice writing. Self-portrait essays rough and shallow. The essence of sword firing in that painting is beyond the reach of ordinary cultivators. Make the two fairies laugh. Hee, what's wrong? Who hasn't passed the 2nd grade yet? It's quite rough and shallow. This hairstyle and clothing are completely invisible. Junior sister, your cultivation is still shallow and you don't understand the true meaning behind it. Don't speak recklessly. Is it really tasteless? Why does this person in the painting have a boundless swordsmanship despite being young and full of spirit, with a transcendent temperament and little sharpness? Wait, it lacks sharpness. I can't feel the other person's cultivation aura. Is it because their cultivation level is far above mine, intentionally restraining their aura? Otherwise, why is there so much charm hidden in this grocery store? A simple self-portrait can also help me break through the bottleneck. Lu Wushuang, a disciple of the Lower Taixuan Holy Land, meets his senior. This fairy, I am just an ordinary person and cannot afford to be called a senior. Xiao Tao almost never gives you any opportunity to bargain. Ordinary people possess so many spiritual traditions that they call themselves ordinary people. This senior's cultivation is against the heavens, so he must have a deep meaning to live in seclusion here. If I speak improperly and reveal the mystery with just one word, I will definitely make the experts unhappy. This girl has always been so respectful to me since she came up, so she wouldn't want to come to my shop for free, would she? Be careful everywhere when talking to such a peerless figure. Senior, I have always had a passion for calligraphy and painting since I was young. Your masterpieces have given me a lot of insights, and I can naturally bear the title of senior. I see. Oh, so I truly admire my paintings, little fairy. Ling Jin, I don't have it, but when it comes to art, you guys cultivate immortals. All cats. You too can stroll around the small shop, not only for calligraphy and painting, but also for daily necessities. Sir, why are you inserting dead tree branches in the flower pot? This is a Zen-inspired potted plant. Sir, why are these fruits sticky and dry? This is homemade candied fruit. Sir, why doesn't that woman have arms or wear clothes? Because she is the most beautiful woman in the world. On the surface, this statue appears to be disrespectful, refined, and dilapidated, but it seems to contain an indescribable beauty within it. No matter how you try to repair the lost arms, they will never reach a perfect state. This is the understanding of a great master from outside the world. What's in this store? All the daily necessities are fairy goods. Ask so many questions, will you buy it or not? Sir, how do you sell these 2 wooden hairpins? This number. Whether it's 3 taels of silver or 3 spirit stones, I earn them with blood. Got it. Wait. A peerless figure like the senior may have entered the secular world to experience the life before cultivation. So exchanging treasures from the world of cultivation is no different from humiliating the senior. This gesture appears unremarkable on the surface, but in reality, it contains infinite legal principles. The 3 fingers raised are hinting at the 3 lives and all things. The circle formed by the thumb and index finger represents the perfect shape of a copper coin. I am Mingzi. This is telling us that the perfect will of heaven will give us copper coins. Xiang Xiaodai smiled and accepted. Just 3 copper coins. Fortunately, I reacted in a timely manner. If junior sister uses a spirit stone and causes displeasure among the experts, the consequences would be unimaginable. The person who cultivates immortals is even more stingy than the waste shopkeeper who runs the restaurant. This month, they will have to drink the northwest wind again. Senior and junior still want to buy that portrait. I painted so beautifully that I only gave 3 copper coins and said you love calligraphy and painting, which is completely ignorant. Fairy, keep it safe. Suppressing this cultivation also requires paying attention to relationships. I hope you can consciously embrace me with this thigh. Senior, may I come to ask you some questions about calligraphy and painting in the future? If I could listen to the teachings of the masters a few more times, even if I die, I would have no regrets. Fairy can come anytime she wants. If I come back a few more times like you, I'll have to sleep on the streets. Sister Lu, why are you so excited? Why are you so high? Just now, senior sister, I have already broken through to the 7th level of the Jinyuan sword scripture. Senior sister, are you joking? Just for a moment. It will take at least 70 years to break through the 5th level and the 6th level, and at least 200 years to break through the 7th level. Is it because of that young and attractive shop owner? That's right, that senior is a supreme figure. From various perspectives today, it seems that the expert has great strength. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse for me to be influenced by him. Let's take our new disciples back to the Holy Land to participate in the latter trial first. I need to carefully consider this matter before deciding how to inform my master and other esteemed masters. The disciples of Crooked Melons and Cracked Dates have all won the favor of immortals, selling a painting for a few cents at a low price. Yi Chongqing, your account is considered useless. What kind of days do you have to endure until then? Hey, Mr. Yi is here. Tonight's dinner is still the same as before. Afyu, I didn't earn much today. Just 2 small dishes and a pot of wine are enough. Oh, Mr. Yi. Thanks to you, our Wei family is able to have today. Manager Wei is too polite. Erling has already left. Isn't it true that all the children in our town have left? The fairy family even praises the names of these children in our town, especially those in my family's Erling. The immortals of Taixuan Holy Land were stunned on the spot when they heard the name of my daughter, Wei Zhongxian. That's the name Wei Zhongxian, but I carefully calculated that it carries a lot of luck. Mr. Yi, although you don't have spiritual roots, you still have some culture. I really appreciate you. Afyu, add a chicken leg to Mr. Yi. This is a chicken leg exchanged for my personality. The sleeping trough is so big, a black-tailed dog. Are you? Holy soap. Mr. Yi, is this the dog you lost last year? It's him. Okay, don't lick anymore. 2 years ago, I adopted this little black dog of unknown breed and named it Black Emperor. Black Emperor's meal is ready. After keeping it for a while, I lost it myself. I thought it had already become a dim sum for the wild animals outside. How did it happen? So, Black Emperor, your breed is a licking dog, right? Wang. But why are you staring at this painting as soon as you come back? Still like this, I'm afraid I'll have to watch old Doin M again. I went back to my room and slept. Your dog kennel is still in its old place. Don't keep staring at that painting. I'm afraid you'll pee again. I didn't expect the king to return to his master's side. He shouldn't have been tempted to leave his master by that horny fox back then. Otherwise, he wouldn't have fallen into the state of this lost dog today. The despicable and shameless Red Fire Demon King actually teamed up with several major demon kings to bring our king back to his original form. If I continue to cultivate by my master's side a few more times, the Japanese king will surely make you pay for your blood debts. Did the demon of the Nanling Mountain find it so soon? That chicken leg at night must not be enough to eat, right? There's still some leftover food to eat before going to bed. Master, I shouldn't have left you a year ago. Woo-woo, I want to be your good-licking dog forever. I, the Black Emperor, swear never to leave my master again. I don't know what the Black Emperor went through in the past year. Looking at the timid nature of the tall and big dog, it hasn't changed at all. I even created that Black Emperor image based on it, hoping that one day it would become a demon king and let me hug my thighs. But to my surprise, it's a licking dog. With the protection of the master, even if the 4 demon kings of the Nanling Mountain gather in front of the master, they are just ants. My Black Emperor owes his success to the Black Emperor image created by his master, which awakened his bloodline. I didn't bring any gifts for my master when I came back this time. Why not take advantage of the night to search and give him a surprise? Sleeping hard. How do you feel like the bed has become smaller? What kind of touch? Hey, hey. Who is this? Ah, don't touch that place. Did I have another spring dream? This feel is so realistic. How do you feel? Someone just spanked my butt. 9 princesses, popular country, happy ice heart. Hello, how are you? That girl, you. Where did the unfamiliar man come from? Who are you and how did you end up on the bed in this palace? Do you know who I am? Where are the guards? Capture this person for me. Miss, don't worry for now. First of all, this is my home. Second, this is my bed. Why did you ask me about your identity in the end? Someone, drag this person out and execute him. It sounds like the owner is having a great time and playing fiercely. Get out of here. Wong 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 wong. Does the owner like my gift? Where did this girl come from? Black Emperor, how could you let others enter at will? Wong 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 didn't just enter casually, I brought her back. It's strange that I slept at the post station last night, but how could I be here? Could it be the guy who did it just now? He doesn't look like someone with advanced cultivation who can avoid the heavy protection set up by the Taixuan mansion, as he appears to be powerless and powerless. Why don't we design a klitcha first? If he really has any ulterior motives, I will ask my father to dismember him into pieces. Someone here. Hey, I'm calling you. I haven't come to pick you up yet. A little thief is still playing chess here with a pretentious attitude. Look, this palace has overturned your chess game. Hey. What is this thing? The aura of this chess game. Why is it so massive? My head is about to crack open. Who can save me? How did this girl become like this after sleeping all night and coming out? It's not that you're trying to deceive me, is it? The master's chess game encompasses countless avenues and fortunes. Don't say that you, as a mere foundation-building little guy, can't even withstand being transformed into a god or a powerhouse at the level of the Void Realm. Never mind, who made you my gift to the master? I'll help you this time. It's that big black dog. He helped me break through the illusion of the chess game. What's going on here? Here. Oh no, her base cultivation is too weak and she was forced to bear the pressure of the Great Way chess game, causing her body and soul to separate. Get it done. Did Zayahizi show his chicken feet? I finally solved this mess. I just felt my soul go out of my body. It seems like I walked before the gates of hell. Can you help me break through the illusion of the chess game? I'm sure this black dog already has a Demon King cultivation. If it weren't for that person's intervention that shattered my separation of body and soul, I would have fallen long ago. Fortunately, my master is so skilled that he won't let you disappear in this great secret chess game. Girl, are you okay? To be able to play a chess game with such terrifying power and reverse life and death between rising and falling hands. Surprisingly, he even domesticated a black dog from the Demon King realm as a pet. Is this the hidden power mentioned in ancient books? Wait, I not only hit him just now, but also kicked him out. The girl has been staring at the chessboard for so long, so she must also be good at chess. How do you and I play with each other? Hey. My ancestors said that Dening's temper is very strange. I didn't mean to offend him just now and suffered a setback in the chess game. It's better to bow down early. No. How dare younger generations play tricks in front of their seniors? It's okay, after all these years, I have nothing to do and can only study these bizarre and ingenious skills. Why do you call me senior again? Do I look that old? Is there nothing else to do? Has this senior reached the pinnacle of cultivation? There's nothing left to practice. What's your name? Where did it come from? Every movement and gesture seems to emit a captivating aura. The little girl Yan Bingxin is a native of the capital city of Yan Kingdom. I don't know the details of this person yet, so let's not reveal their true identity for now to avoid causing trouble for Father the Emperor. Judging from the girl's attire and appearance, it seems that she is also a cultivator. Has she ever been admitted to the sect? There are only a few masters in the younger generation's family who provide guidance. I see. Just a few masters. Mu Fei. How many cultivators can an ordinary family afford to hire? It's really a drought death, a flood death. How should Miss Yan get out of the predicament of black chess now? Trapped black chess. I feel a vast and boundless avenue spreading throughout the world. It's still the scent of the runway that day. Unlike the strong anger of last time, this time the heavenly way seems to have become much more friendly to me, who is still building the foundation. 10. Dan. I broke through the foundation. Miss Yan. Miss Yan. 08. Miss Yan. Ah, it's just that all of you cultivators seem to have some serious illnesses. May I ask what chess game you are playing, senior? I just entertain myself when I have nothing to do. Go bang. Go bang. Little girl, don't push yourself any further. I won't save you anymore. Let me take one more glance. Just one more glance. Taixuan Holy Land. Main Peak Big Money. That Shaoqi town should be expelled. Taixuan Xinguang Changxian Jinren. Junior Yuan Jian, please calm down first. My subordinates at Lingjian Peak have only been in this kind of useless land with depleted spiritual power for a few hundred years, so they cannot choose a good seedling. Lingjian Peak's charge to true people. Fallen to the weakest point of Taixuan 7 peaks today. Zeju Jinren. Where is it? Brother Yuan Jian, don't talk nonsense. Shaoqi Town is the place where our ancestors ascended. Chu Qingye Jinren. Sometimes I just look for reasons for myself, whether I have seriously cultivated and whether my realm has risen or not. How many years have you and your personal disciple Lu Wushuang been stuck in a bottleneck? Do you still hope to recruit someone who can be a dragon and phoenix? Damn it, it's been 2.5 years since I last went into seclusion for cultivation. Junior brother, everyone is a cultured person. Don't be so vulgar at every turn. Master. The disciple came to report the situation of the new disciple. Let's hear about this year's entry-level situation first. Come in. The Taixuan Holy Land is rare for thousands of years to encounter top-notch dual-attribute dual-spirit roots. For 30 consecutive years, Li Chengming, the most handsome son of the Taixuan Holy Land, has met all the masters. Chengming, there's no need to do this with us. Yeah, we've all seen the way you pull your pants, yes. This time, 180 disciples were admitted to the Taixuan Holy Land. 100 lower-grade spiritual roots from Dongliani, Chongqing. Hey, they are all under the jurisdiction of Guanzi Fengmen. Congratulations, Elder Martial Brother Jujio. It's a Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, again. 72 people with intermediate spiritual roots from Mulberry Cloud Dream in Liang Mountain. Sorry, Senior Yuan Jian. Our Chu Yunfeng has surpassed previous years again. Why hasn't your small pond town even produced a mid-level spiritual root? Ah. What the hell is this? My ancestor ascended to the ruins, and I'm going to raze that small pond town to the ground. Top grade spiritual roots for 1 person, top grade spiritual roots for 7 people. Shaoqi Town. I beg your pardon? Excellent spirit root 7-person Shaoqi Town. Congratulations to Taixuan Holy Land and Master Yuan Jian for receiving 1 high disciple. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Why did so many talented cultivators suddenly emerge from Shaoqi Town? In the past 300 years, Shaoqi Town has only produced disciples with intermediate spiritual roots. Why are you only allowed 3,000 disciples under your sect to have top-grade spiritual roots? Who knows if the Holy Master is reviewing disciples' false reporting of numbers for the sake of saving face? The Holy Master's mirror. Wait. How do I say this? Roster. What were the names of the new disciples in the past? A cat and a dog. After going up the mountain, they learned to read and write before changing their names. But look at these 7 people, each with an extraordinary name. Wei Zhongxian. Oh, it has a bit of the true meaning of Confucianism and Taoism. Is it difficult to be influenced by some Confucian or Taoist philosopher? Li Qingzhao is very refined and out of the world. Wu Sangui is quite impressive. The name Li Chenfeng sounds a bit like a Taoist style. Roster. Could it be that the master who enlightened these disciples is still a supreme figure in both Confucianism and Taoism? This is a manifestation of God's favor towards our ancestors. Senior Master, even if you don't speak, you think there's something suspicious. Not bad. How could Shaoqi Town conceive and raise so many good seedlings in just a few years? After thinking about it, there's only one that could last for a month. That's Shizu. Is it really our sect's ancestor, Feisheng from Shaoqi Town, who returned to enlighten these children? Ah ha ha ha, my Lingjian peak is saved. It's too early to draw a conclusion now. Let's first look at the results of the ladder trial before making a conclusion. That's right, the heavenly ladder trial has always been a test of the qualifications of new beginners. Even Changming, who possessed the top-notch dual spirit root attribute back then, took 7 hours to reach the summit. It's 6:30. Senior Yuan Jian, if you, these new disciples, can't even touch the edge of the ladder, even if your spirit roots are top-notch, it would be a waste of joy. Who is sour? I won't say, hey. Newspaper. Disciple Lu Wushuang, accompanied by 7 new disciples, came to pay their respects to the esteemed masters. Unparalleled niece, how can you interfere with the trial of the ladder without authorization? Disciples dare not. The disciple just came here and found that these 7 new disciples have already passed the ladder trial and are waiting here. Here it is. Wait. Already. Disciple Li Go and Li Chenfeng pay their respects to Master Zhou. Disciple Fan Zhongyan and Disciple Wu Sangui kowtow to their master. Wei Zhongxian pays his respects to his master. Good child, good child. It is our duty to remake the glory of the Spirit Sword Peak. Chenfeng, come over here. Let me explore your spiritual roots. This is the postnatal spiritual root that can only be nurtured by the weather rhyme first. What is the innate aura of the Holy Lord, and what will be the root of the heavenly spirit in the future? When a cultivator reaches the highest level of cultivation, a spiritual dojo that can resonate with the great way and give birth to. It is called innate charm. As the name suggests, the heavenly spirit root. It is nourished by innate charm from a young age. The ultimate attribute spirit root that can only be produced. 1,000 years ago, our 5 sacred sites joined forces to try to create a place with a unique charm. Multiple attempts have ended in failure. Where did the charm dojo come from in Shaoqi Town? And as soon as it was released, there were 7. If it's true as my senior brothers said, the character who exists in Shaoqi Town has such terrifying cultivation level. I will have no regrets in my life if I can admire my elegance. If you don't come to our Taixuan holy land, you might not have noticed us, right? It seems that I have conservatively estimated the cultivation level of that senior, but surprisingly, it is an existence that even the Holy Lord fears. Junior Brother Yuanjian, please take these 7 new disciples back to Lingjian Peak with Wushuang's niece first. Okay. Let's go. Lingjian Peak. Unparalleled, I see your sword aura filling your body. Did you also gain a lot from visiting Shaoqi town this time? I dare not deceive my master. The disciple has already broken through the 7th level of the Jinyuan sword scripture. 7th level. You only broke through the 5th level recently, how could you possibly double up so quickly? Please don't get too excited for now. Listen to my disciple speak slowly. Did you meet that expert in Shaoqi town? You guessed right. My junior sister and I accidentally found Senior Ye's hiding place. And I also got a genuine work from a senior. The disciple was able to break through only after paying homage. Oh. Let me take a look, my teacher. This is. Miss Yen, why are you staring at me? It's okay, senior. I'll just take a look after your order. What's going on? Ever since Miss Yen watched my chess game, my attitude is like a 360-degree turn. Mr. Yi, wake up early. You seem to be earlier than me, right? Every day, treat me with utmost respect as if I were an elder. You don't need to clean up. It's okay, I'm not tired. Miss Yen, please take a break. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Does she also want to buy my paintings at a low price? Mr. Yi, please drink water. Or rather, she has fallen in love with my handsome appearance and cannot help but crave my body. Then I can't mistreat them. Miss Yen, how about coming with me to buy some ingredients later? Today I will make a special braised pork belly with soy sauce. Mr. Yi. Hello, Mr. Yi. No wonder he is a senior with elegant and graceful behavior, respected wherever he goes. Are the vegetable leaves made of gold or are the vegetable roots made of gold? If you think it's too expensive, I still think it's too expensive. Just tell me if you want it or not. Despite being a peerless powerhouse, he is so low-key and easygoing. What would Mr. Yi like to order today? 2 pounds of high-quality pork belly. Okay. Mr. Yi came with his wife today. Is Mrs. Fu referring to me? You're overthinking. Miss Yen is my guest. Listen to Wangpa next door. A few days ago, the two of you caused some commotion at home. Pay more attention to your health. The people of Shaoqi town, Miss Yen, have a simple and straightforward style of speech. Yi knows you're going back to the Imperial capital, so please don't mind. I won't. Hurry back to the Imperial capital, miss. My small family really can't afford to support you. He, madam. All flash. Boss, I smelled the scent of the Black Emperor in this shop. Okay, just bring back the Black Emperor, this despicable and shameless guy. The Red Fire King will definitely reward our brothers well. The Black Emperor was seriously injured and then returned to his original form. It's our brother's turn to enjoy this extravagant wealth. Ha. Zayahizi, get out of here. Today, I will leave you with no place to bury yourself. Stupid pigs, how dare you chase after us here? You've already been beaten back to your original form. What are you pretending to be? Little ones, give it to me. In the Master's dojo, even if that guy Red Fire came in person, it's not worth mentioning. I didn't originally want to kill someone, but you guys just dared to kick the Master and narrow the way. What's going on? Big brother, help me. My demon pill has shattered. Taixuan Holy Land Road. Chongqing, you are the holy sun that our sect is striving to cultivate, and you are more likely to succeed as the next holy lord. What do you think of the powerful incident that occurred in Shaoqi town this time? From the actions of this master, it seems that there is no hostility towards my Taixuan Holy Land. I guess it's just passing by or just happened to be hiding here. Well, if it's really our ancestors' lower realm, the Holy Land of Taixuan will surely thrive for another 100,000 years. Holy Master's Senior Brother. Holy Master's Senior Brother. Junior Brother Yuanjian, didn't you bring a few new disciples with you? Incorrect. You broke through. You have been stagnant in this realm for 2,000 years. Why are you at this moment? It's not important whether you break through or not. Take a look at this first. This is a painting. What's so unique about it? This. What is this situation? Wow, what's going on? Where did the sword come from? The Holy Lord closes the scroll first. The sword has disappeared. Junior Yuanjian, where did you get this painting from? The sword intent contained in this has completely transcended my understanding. Let Wushuang speak up. The painting returning to the Holy Lord was gifted by the senior master from Shaoqi town. Senior also promised me that I could go to seek advice anytime from now on. Sister Lu, what you said is serious. Without any false words, Sister Wang, who went with me, can also testify. Ha-Zero. Why does the Holy Lord laugh? I am blessed with the mysterious Holy Land. The powerful painting of the unparalleled niece can guide your master to achieve such cultivation breakthroughs. I promised you to seek advice anytime. Do you know what this means? My disciple is dull. Please show me, Your Majesty. It is highly likely that the person you encountered is the ancestor of my sect who ascended to the upper realm. Seeking advice at any time, he also stated that the elderly person will not leave Shaoqi town temporarily. My mysterious holy land is about to take off again. From today on, Wushuang, you will be the holy maiden of my Taixuan Holy Land and the holy son Li Chengming on equal footing. 417-12. I heard that Sister Lu from Lingjian Peak has been canonized as a saint. Did the Holy Lord act too hastily? I thought Senior Brother Li Chengming was the designated successor of the Holy Lord, but now it's hard to say. Senior Brother Li is so unrequited. I'm afraid he's going to explode with anger now. Senior Sister, does the Holy Lord really want you to replace Senior Brother Chengming's position? Although I possess a natural talent for cultivating immortality. But he is a single attribute spirit and has no qualifications to become a saint. The Holy Lord must have taken notice of the promise made to me by Senior Yi during this coronation. Does even the Holy Lord think that good-looking shop owner is impressive? Although I currently lack the ability, I just need to seek advice from Senior Yi a few more times. I will truly possess the qualifications and abilities of a saint. Why 1? Why did Master appoint Wushuang Junior Sister as a holy maiden? Senior Brother, don't worry. It must be that Lu Wushuang recruited several top-notch disciples with spiritual roots in Shaoqi town this time. The Holy Lord only sealed it to reward her. Shaoqi town. Yeah, it must be because Wushuang Junior Sister met the master who came from the lower world in Shaoqi town, and Zhu got the opportunity. Sword here. As a genius master with excellent dual attributes and dual spiritual roots, I will definitely appreciate me even more. If he is willing to give me some guidance, then the unparalleled junior sister will no longer pose a threat to me. By the way, Miss Yan, you haven't told me why you slept in my bed that night. I don't know either. I feel itchy when I fall asleep. When I opened my eyes, I saw Mr. Yi touching someone. Stop, 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 don't talk nonsense. I didn't do anything. I understand that people like Mr. Yi are naturally not interested in those dirty things. Meeting you and me will surely be the guidance of heaven. Did she misunderstand something? I'm still very interested in that dirty thing. Unfortunately, I don't have the cultivation to face the wealthy ladies of the capital city, so I dare not take action. Well, that one is. How could this happen? Why is there such a monster in Shaoqi Town 15 minutes ago? As my master said, it's true. The spiritual veins below Shaoqi Town have been reactivated. Eureka! This is where the charm is strongest. This plaque. Not good. Even though I am not practicing swordsmanship, I can still feel the immense power contained within it. Wu Shuang Jr. sister must have obtained the opportunity here. I have indeed come to the right place. The Holy Son of Taixuan Holy Land, Li Changming, requests to meet with our ancestors. Did Shizu go out? Although it is inappropriate to rashly enter the ancestral mansion. But I came out without telling my master and didn't spend much time here. We must gain something this time. Li Changming, a disciple of the Lower Taixuan Holy Land. Demon King. Why do beasts of Demon King level appear in a small town? Feed. Wow. What's wrong with you, young master? This room. Yes, yes, yes. Well, what's in my store? Your shop. You rewrite. I am Juhuabii, the owner of this grocery store. Is there anything strange in the room? Wait, danger. Let me Kong, let me Kong. Wow. How could there be so many wild boars? Oh, I understand now. Miss Yen, could you please help me put these ingredients into the kitchen first? This young master. I think you misunderstood. Misunderstanding, what did I misunderstand? Although the small shop occasionally sells some mountain products, it never accepts wild boars. Although the small shop occasionally sells some mountain products, it never accepts wild boars. What do you mean, not accepting wild boars? Do you want me to help him clean up those big demon corpses in the house? Woof woof. It. This is my pet, although it's a bit silly, please don't take offense. Can you treat a Demon King level monster as a pet? Is this Li Changming, a disciple of the Taixuan Holy Land, has met his senior and came to seek advice today. Hey. Another person from the Taixuan Holy Land, if you call senior, there may be some good things. 4111. Last time, that girl exchanged 3 copper coins for one of my paintings. This time, she didn't even give me any money and had to use wild boars as a barter. Are all cultivators so stingy? But these wild boars are still quite plump. Selling one to Butcher Zhang could be worth 7 or 8 taels. Why didn't our ancestors speak? Is it because I broke into the mansion without permission? Is he considering how to deal with me? It's over. I must have made my senior unhappy. One head is worth 8 tails. 4827, rounded up to 30 tails. Blood earned. Please get up quickly if you can't make it happen. It seems that cultivators also have reason. Are you also here to seek calligraphy and painting? Painting and calligraphy. Is it the kind of exquisite holy object that Wu Shuang Jr.'s sister showed to her master? You're right, that's why the younger generation came here. This way, please. Since they have sent so many wild boars, let me be a little more serious. The first master is surprisingly easy to talk to. As expected, he has already guessed that I am 111. The Taixuan Holy Land is rare to encounter top-notch dual-attribute dual-spirit roots for 10,000 years, and has been the most handsome son of the Taixuan Holy Land for 30 consecutive years. Running and jumping under the sunset in Taixuan Holy Land. That was my unrepented youth. Ha ha ha, don't run away. Ah, Shizu. Li Gongzi, do you have any desired words? Everything is going smoothly. Heaven rewards diligence. Home and all things thrive. What's this young man staring at? I was originally worried that he would see my true self, but to my surprise, it turned out to be a mentally disabled person. 111, you must not be rude in front of your master and not give me some clarity. Oh, wow. Are you okay? It's okay, it's okay. Just give it your all. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, then I'll embarrass myself. Senior, you've put your things away. Senior needs to write. Senior, I'll help you polish the ink. Then please, Miss Yen. Start up, start up. I was deeply immersed in Senior Ye's chess game before. If it were calligraphy, I still don't know what infinite true meaning and legal principles it would contain. At that time, the pen was only 0.01 meters away from my paper. But after a quarter of the incense is burned, anyone who has seen this character will completely fall in love with me. Mr. Yi has fully immersed himself in it. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime creation for me. This is the magnificent atmosphere of Senior Ye's vigorous writing seems to immerse people in it. I feel it. I felt Senior Ye picking up his pen and putting it into ink. The sincerity and purity flowing out. No, it's sword rhyme. Well done. Well done. What's wrong with you guys again? Both of you. I said, Mr. Li, you've been crazy like this for 2 or 3 times now. If you're sick, you need to be treated as soon as possible. The senior has a transcended realm and the younger generation has benefited greatly. The small skills of carving insects cannot be used on the table. Finally, 3 people came to identify the goods. Here it is for you. Thank you, Senior. Please give this character a name, Senior. Well, it was originally made to thank you for your generous gift. Why don't we just call it Xingjiaxia? Kindness means carrying things with great virtue. The symbol of ritual means reciprocity and reciprocity. Senior, you are truly a master who has ascended to the upper realm. How could he speak such a mysterious language? But I follow the Holy Master's practice of the path of eternal life, and this character contains the charm of the Supreme Sword. Could it be that Master Zhu is hinting at me? The previous practices were all wrong. No wonder my cultivation has been stagnant over the years. Should my goal be kendo? I can't help you with the rest. Take it back and figure it out for yourself. This, Shizu, this is reminding me to quickly recognize my original intention and find a good way out. But giving up the practice of the path of eternal life is equivalent to giving up the position of the Holy Son. Sorry, Senior. I need to think it over carefully. What is he saying? I just asked him to bring it back for framing himself. Master, Holy Master. Master, disciples are unfilial. You must have already realized that the disciple is not capable of fulfilling the position of the Holy Son, right? As a teacher, I have to resort to this last resort. Ai Changming was raised as a son from a young age. Now that there is a sudden addition of a saint, he must be very distressed in his heart. Changming, don't think about it. Even now, as a teacher, I won't hide anything from you. Not master, that's not what I meant. Do you know that the master who lives in seclusion in Shaoqi town is very fond of Wushuang Qingyan and willing to guide her in her cultivation at any time? The senior's cultivation is profound and unfathomable, which is chilling. The Taixuan Holy Land may have already been under his surveillance. Listen to me. I hope you understand the good intentions of being a teacher. Master and disciples understand, but please listen to me first. Go ahead, please. Actually, the disciple has already met that senior today. Rash. Master, why did you hit me? Since our ancestors have been living in seclusion, it is obvious that they do not want to be disturbed. If you rashly go without knowing the depth and provoke him, it will bring disaster to our entire sect. But the senior didn't get angry and instead gave his disciple a calligraphy piece as a gift. What? Quickly bring it over and I'll take a look. Master and senior in this painting hinted to my disciples that it seems like I have chosen the wrong path of cultivation. Such an ordinary scroll is completely inferior to the exquisite painting by the girl Wushuang. Judge from above and below, ancestor is just perfunctory. Changming, this silly kid, really believed 11. Changming, remember to choose you as the Holy Son. You can only and are only suitable to follow as a teacher to cultivate the supreme and profound path of eternal life in our sect. However, it's nothing but the exquisite framing of the painting gifted to Wushuang by our ancestors does indeed contain the meaning of the great Tao sword that Wushuang has cultivated. Your painting is just a piece of rice paper. Obviously, our ancestors thought. Ancestors are indeed supreme figures who spread the true meaning of sword charm to Changming through this poem that returns to simplicity. The unparalleled old man has also seen the realm in it, although it is also very profound, it cannot compare to the painting gifted to Changming by the senior. Could it be said that Changming is really more suitable for practicing swordsmanship? Oh, wow! Master! 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 Master, what's wrong with you? Changming. What you just said about Han Ming. Senior, are you implying that your expertise in swordsmanship is even higher than that of Wushuang? So Master's intention is, since we are the Holy Lord and Holy Son of the Taixuan Holy Land, we must never go against the will of our predecessors. From today onwards, you take the proverb of looking at the quadrants with strange and unchanging symbols as the origin of the sword's heart. Let's change our swordsmanship. Yes. You go. Disciple obeys orders. Always remember the high expectations that your seniors have for you. The disciple understands. Holy Master's senior brother. Is there anything wrong with sending us over in such a hurry? My only disciple. The only seedling of the Taixuan Holy Land's Chongqing Dao. Senior brother, what's going on? I don't know. Probably got obsessed with practicing child skills last night. Okay, everyone be quiet. I have two things to discuss with you today. The first old man said 2 days ago that he would crown the unparalleled girl as the holy maiden of our Taixuan Holy Land. But not to depose the Son of God. But I want to establish a closer relationship with the senior in Shaoqi town through the enthronement of the holy maiden Tianqing. Second, a month later, the once-in-a-decade Taixuan, Ziqing, and other holy sites martial arts competitions are about to kick off. The young leaders of the Purple-Green Holy Land will follow the Purple-Green Holy Lord Su Zhiqian to compete at my Taixuan Mountain. During this period, please urge your disciples to practice diligently and not be lazy. Holy Master's senior brother. In the previous few sessions, the martial arts disciples had some victories and defeats against each other. The chess competition between you and Su Zhiqian. But I've never won before. Yeah, senior brother. You should be the one who practices diligently, right? Ha ha ha. Losing once is equivalent to a medium grade or higher spiritual treasure and a 1,000-year-old herb. What kind of family background? I'll lose back. Why don't you come forward during this martial arts meeting, Holy Lord? We'll say you're in seclusion. What are you saying? Am I afraid of losing spirit treasures and herbs? I just feel that Su Zhiqian's 4 dragons spitting water bureau can read endless changes. It's really rare in the world. I just want to observe it a few more times. You are not people who love chess. I won't understand. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out at all. Senior brother, perhaps the senior from Shaoqi town has a way to break through the situation. This statement is true. Do you think about it? The senior who contributed to the creation of nature probably lived for hundreds of thousands of years, and his knowledge is not something we can imagine. In your eyes, the inscrutable chess game may just be a child's play among seniors. Wonderful. What Brother Yuan Jian said is reasonable. At the senior level, focusing on polishing one's mind and playing chess is one of the best methods. I can also take this opportunity to visit this senior and seek his advice on a few tricks. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect you to be so proficient in the 7th level of the Golden Yuan Sword Scripture. Refer to the Holy Master's praise, it was all thanks to the guidance of Senior Yi that the disciples gained some new insights into the path of swordsmanship. Wu Shuang, I have discussed with the elders. We have decided to hold a formal ceremony for the canonization of the Holy Maiden after the martial arts meeting at the 2 holy sites of Taixuan, Ziqing. All disciples listen to the arrangements of the Holy Lord. By the way, what do you think of the temperament of the senior who lived in seclusion in Shaoqi town? Senior Ye's cultivation is profound and unfathomable. Despite being humble, gentle, refined, and easygoing when dealing with people and things. You're still young and don't understand the intentions of experts, are you? I'm sure the senior favored you because of your qualifications. Do you really favor me? I have prepared a generous gift and am ready to go to Shaoqi town to pay my respects to the senior 10-cent dong. For safety reasons, I would like to invite you as an introducer to come with me. Obey the order. I didn't expect to see Senior Yi again so soon. Remember not to address the old master or the holy master in front of your seniors, so as not to confuse the hierarchy. Just say I'm an elder in your family, right? Wu Shuang understands now. Miss Yin, please take a break. It's okay, Senior Yi. I'm not tired. Still. Take a break. I have sucked up all the dust you swept up. Mr. Yi is so kind to me. Then I'll go do needlework and lunch. No, 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 you better go sit down. Okay, okay. What an ancestor fell from the sky. What are you doing? You can't eat first place. Unfortunately, I can't afford to provoke her. In a fit of anger, I can only get angry this time. We agreed to stay for a few days and then leave. When will the landlord run out of food? The Lord Jade Spirit Talisman shows that the 9th prince is in this town. What's going on? The Jade Spirit Talisman suddenly doesn't light up. Shaoqi Town was originally the spiritual land of the Taixuan Holy Land, and it is likely that some restrictions were imposed. I can feel the charm of the Great Road filling this place. No, sir. I remember that the spiritual energy of Shaoqi Town has declined for hundreds of years. Why hasn't it dried up but instead become more intense? I'm not sure, and I don't have time to pay attention to these things right now. Your Highness Nine has been missing for over half a month now, and finding her is the top priority. Otherwise, both of us will have our heads on the ground. Got it. Keeping up with this spiritual energy may lead to some discoveries. This is the source of spiritual energy in the town. Go in and investigate. Not good. If I haven't admitted my mistake, Your Excellency should be the Lu Changhe Lu Mansion Master of the Great Yin royal family's Qishir Mansion, right? I never thought I would meet the Taixuan Holy Lord here and be honored. Your Excellency, come to my Taixuan Holy Land today. But I forgot the agreement between Taixuan Holy Land and the royal family of Dian not to interfere with each other. We did not intentionally violate it. It's to find the 9 Royal Highness Princess who has been missing for many days. I have no choice but to come here. Absurd, how could your 9th princess come to such a place? Lu Lao. Why are you here? 9th, your Royal Highness Princess, how are you dressed? Princess 9, are you sure this is not a servant sweeping the floor? Who dares to detain His Highness here and do rough work? The old minister insists on letting him taste the methods of my Qishir mansion. Could it be the senior who lives in seclusion here? The princess, revered as the goddess of heaven, disguised herself as a servant sweeping the floor. Is it possible that Senior Yi has some special fetish? Your Highness 9. This is the realm of the Taixuan Holy Land. Let's leave here first. Afterwards, I will send someone to arrest the thief and ensure that he is dismembered into pieces. Humph, dare you disrespect my ancestor? If it weren't for the face of the Emperor of Great Yin, I would have taught you a lesson today. Your Highness 9. Shut up. Hey, hey. Are you trying to cut off the national fortune that Diyin has inherited for thousands of years with such wild words? Your Highness, I, the Great Yin Kingdom, have the protection of your Majesty and our ancestors. Your cultivation level is still shallow, and I'm afraid you may have been lost by a wild cultivator from somewhere. Master Lu, the wild cultivator, has such a big breath. Do you know who lives in this small shop? Humph, is it the founder of your Taixuan Holy Land? It's so noisy. Who is it? Good morning. Wang Wang Wang, who was shouting at the door and disturbing my king's beautiful dream. Demon King. Why do demon kings appear here? Lord Lu, I won't argue with you for the time being. Let's first resolve this demon king. Okay, we must not let this monster harm the people in the town. Humph, if two old ghosts also want to fight me, then let you know how powerful my king is. A. Black Emperor, you're itching again, aren't you? Dogs that bite people indiscriminately need to be treated harmlessly. Woo-woo. Who is this young man who dares to scold the Demon King? I couldn't feel a trace of monastic aura on him, so I had no idea when he arrived. Sorry, two of you. I am the owner of this store and my pet didn't scare you, did it? Pet. Can a Demon King also be a pet? The younger generation is unparalleled. Please refer to Senior Yi. Fairy, it's you. I haven't seen you for a few days. Why did you come today? Senior, this is a senior in my family. After seeing the paintings I bought from my senior earlier, I greatly admire them. Today, I am here to visit you. I, Chongqing, have met Senior Yi. Sir, please wake up. The elders of the fairy must also be cultivators. Even though I don't have spiritual roots, my painting skills are outstanding, and I can still bear the responsibility of being called senior by elders like you. Ha ha ha. Well, Miss Yen, this is... Cough cough, old minister. Lao Chen, his name is Lao Chen. He is the steward of my family who came here to find me. Great. Finally, I've been looking forward to you. Are you here to pick up your young lady? Yes, yes. Haha, welcome. Welcome. How many people? Let's all come in and have a cup of tea. Thank you, Senior. My opportunity has come. Come on, please come in. What's going on? Is this legendary? Only the purest Taoist rhyme can generate its own protective prohibitions. But this level of prohibition cannot be reached by non-ancient sacred objects. Wu Shuang and the Ninth Prince, whose cultivation is still shallow, are not rejected by barriers. On the contrary, our skills are slightly deeper, but we are blocked outside the barrier. What's wrong with you two? Come in quickly. What's wrong with you guys? Oh my. Walking unsteadily in old age. Hey. These are Demon King Black Dog, the ancient demon tree. Even tables, chairs, and benches are filled with the charm of Taoism. We seem to have reached some extraordinary place. Can you sit down for a while? I'll go get some tea. What do you think about this young senior, Lord Chongqing? I knew before that the senior was a master, but I never expected it to reach such a level. Yeah, this kind of demon tree only exists in the ancient land with hidden great opportunities. Now it is planted so casually in this small courtyard. Just sitting under this tree. I'm so oppressed that I can't breathe. Persist, this must be a test from my seniors. Ha ha ha, it didn't go as I expected. Senior Yi also has research on chess games. Old man, be careful. This chess game seems to be trying to teach me something. Work out measures to suit local conditions. Water is unpredictable. Days are short and long. The moon has life and death. I understand. Old overseas horizontal. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. What's going on? Senior, may I ask what formation this chess game is? Hey, formation. This is a game of chess. Draw. Good name. Seemingly a confrontation between the black and white suns, but hidden within is the path of movement, the path of yin and yang, the path of war, and the path of birth and death. And immediately it is balance, that is, phase and phase. Such a profound chess game is rare in the world. What are these two old men saying? Isn't playing chess just about neither side winning? What's there to analyze? Sorry, there's nothing good in my humble abode. Please taste my homemade tea. No harm, no harm. Customers follow the host's convenience. Senior Yi, a peerless figure, can still make tea on his own, indicating that he also has research in tea ceremony. There happens to be a tea cake made from fragments of enlightenment leaves passed down from our ancestors within the sect, which may be a gift for our elders. Wu Dao Yi is a divine artifact for cultivating the Tao. Even if it is fragments, they are hard to find and will inevitably bring me closer to my predecessors. Hey, what is it? The entire Enlightenment leaf. I saw the complete Enlightenment leaf for the first time in my life. Luxury is too extravagant. Is this the work of a master? The first time Wu Dao Yi crossed the water, all the spiritual energy on the surface of the leaf was melted into the tea soup at this moment. Full, rich, and pure to the extreme. What's up? That cup. Oh, that cup of water is not good enough to float the soil. How many of you can taste it now? This tea. I'm a little scared to drink. Just the scent wafting out makes the realm loosen a bit. If you drink it, woman. Misty grass. I forgot that these few are either experts in cultivating immortality or come from prestigious families. The tea they usually drink is probably the best of the best. I'm sure they don't like my homemade tea. Well, if you really find it hard to swallow, then forget it. No, we're just smelling the tea first. My whole body feels extremely comfortable. Brother He, how do you feel now? It's truly tea brewed by the Enlightenment leaf. The light boat has crossed thousands of mountains. Forehead. How come drinking a cup of tea is like drinking aphrodisiacs? Bye. Oh, my cultivation level has increased. I feel like I've been practicing under someone's pressure for thousands of years. How does my tea taste, two of you? How should I answer? Is it difficult that our seniors are testing our cultivation qualifications? Senior, the tea is sweet and has an endless aftertaste. Introducing it into the belly feels like soaking in a hot spring. It seems like my state of mind has transformed, and it's incredibly mysterious. That's right, this is definitely the best tea I've ever had in my life. A cup of tea can evoke so many feelings. How do you feel like these two people are joining forces to play with me? Mr. Yi. This item is passed down from my family. If you like it, then consider it as a thank you for taking care of my young lady these days. It seems that this person from your family has been eating and drinking with me for so long and feels embarrassed. Oh, come on. What other gift do you want to bring? Then I won't be polite, okay? I didn't bring anything with me when I went out this time, but this old guy took the lead. If only I had a gift that I could give to my seniors as well. Let me see what's good. This is Xianbing Zhu. Exactly. What is that? The Xianbing pearl is a treasure from a land that has been extremely cold for tens of thousands of years. A nail the size of a fingernail contains immense energy. This one is even the size of an apple. Lu Lao Gui has lost a fortune. Although cultivators of ice spirit root can enhance their cultivation level, other attributes of repairing soil can be used in contact with black ice beads. But due to the cold air entering the body and causing damage to the cultivation level, one will become a useless person. I just stood aside and already felt the cold in my bones. Senior cannot. Danger. Wow, it's so cold. This thing seems to automatically cool down. Not bad, not bad. Making some chilled fruits with this little ice hockey in the summer should sell well. Little ice hockey. Things that we dare not touch directly are like toys in the hands of our predecessors. The senior's skill is truly unfathomable. Mr. Yi. Recently, my young lady has been causing a lot of disturbance at home. Today, I have decided to take her away from here. Hey, hey. Really? Really? Receiving a gift and giving away a giant Buddha brings double happiness. Extinguish, haha. Miss Yan didn't expect us to part ways soon. Mr. Yi, don't worry, Bingxin will definitely not disappoint your feelings. What is so special about this ninth princess? How could I receive such recognition from Senior Yi? This girl is not leaving. Hey, hey. Mr. Yi, don't worry, Bingxin will definitely not disappoint your feelings. You go tell my dad and mom not to worry about them. I will stay with Mr. Yi for a while longer and wait for him. I will notify you later if I want to go back. What? Miss, aren't you afraid of me performing a cooked meal on a dark and windy night? Since it is so. Damn it, this old man seems to really want to agree. If he doesn't make any moves, it won't be enough. Miss Yan, filial piety comes first. If you really like staying with me, you can go back and spend some time with your parents. Come back later. At my age, my parents have already turned into yellow soil. Miss Yan, you are still young and should cherish this family bond. 2. However, Dong Chaoxing Hall Edition. Yukai Zixing Tianya. 97 urgent relatives leaning against the hall. I can't see the Xianchao flower. Private Xian grass flower. Jingxing Tian. Xingtongs. Mr. Yi, I understand what you mean. I'll go back now. We met once. I'll give you this character as a gift. Just a few lines of poetry unexpectedly stirred up the dusty memories in my mind. Senior Yi really contributed to the creation. I'm afraid those old folks in Zhongzhou who claim to be descendants of Wensheng can only sigh at Ye's export into poetry. Mr. Yi, I'll follow your advice and go home first. I'll come back to visit you later. Okay, both of you, please take your time. It's better not to come back. I can't afford it. I have been in this world for 5 years now. The farthest place to walk is at the foot of Mount Taixuan. If possible, I really want to go out and explore the outside world. Senior Yi is surprisingly so refined and easygoing. Bai Shen has reached a level that we cannot imagine, yet he is willing to personally bid farewell to 2 younger generations. Perhaps this is the true demeanor of a great family, Your Majesty. This is the 7th. That's right, that's right. Speak. This is the holy land of Taixuan. Isn't it the location of the main peak Taixuan Hall in the distance? Senior Yi uses heaven and earth as his paintings and countless paths as his brush and ink. Gave me countless fortunes in the holy land of Taixuan. No wonder so many talented cultivators were recruited this time. Junior brother Yuanjian has been promoted to the divine realm 1,000 years ahead of schedule. Even as the Holy Lord, I have the potential to ascend in this lifetime. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. What's wrong with the Holy Lord? It's actually true. It's solid. Mr. Yi is the mentor. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. Are you saying that Senior Yi is the one from my Taixuan Holy Land? No mistake, Senior Yi must be the master who ascended to the upper realm. My disciple is dull. Please advise me, Your Majesty. Just now, my soul entered the painting, seeing a 5-colored auspicious cloud. This is the fortune that Senior Yi gifted us to the Taixuan Holy Land. The chi that transforms into 5-colored auspicious clouds. My disciple has never seen that chi can produce entities before. It's normal. Chi luck is a mysterious and incredible existence. I have only seen it a few times. And the luck is extremely difficult to control. Neglecting the backlash can bring countless troubles. May I ask who would bestow upon us the infinite fortune of the Taixuan Holy Land with supreme divine power? I will take the risk of going against the heavens and bring down such profound blessings to protect my disciples and grandchildren. There is only one truth. Senior Yi is from the White Upper Realm. It has been worshipped by our Taixuan Holy Land for countless years. Master Zhu. Looking at this old work again. Oh. Are you looking at the Taixuan Chongqing painting I drew? What do you think of the painting? May I ask Senior Yi? Is your picture-in-picture depicting Mount Taixuan? Have you still been discovered? 5 years ago. I suddenly really want to visit Taixuan Mountain. Please, please. Boss, I will definitely grow a spiritual root. Just take me in. Hurry up and leave. We won't accept you. Who knew that Taixuan Mountain was the home of immortals? It's stuck. Can you help me pull it? A few machines couldn't make it, so I had to walk around the foot of the mountain for a while. After returning, I felt something in my heart. I just waved my pen and drew such a mysterious and evergreen picture. Why are you hitting someone if you don't let me in? It seems to lack a trace of artistic conception. I picked out a few places to repair and redraw. I see. It turns out that Senior Yi had already come here 5 years ago. I don't know if you guys know how to drink. I would like to have a few drinks with both of you. Senior Yi. I happen to bring a very precious pot of snow spirit brew. Since Mr. He has such good wine. You two, wait for me to prepare some appetizers. Shuling Brewing. It is brewed from the rare snow spirit flowers of the 10,000-year snow mountain. Snow Spirit Brewing, which is hard to come by even with a large amount of money, opened in a millennium. That's right, but this Snow Spirit brew is not something that ordinary people can tolerate. At my current level, I only have a maximum of 3 cups. If it weren't for Senior Ye's interest, I would definitely not be willing to take it out. The spine soup is here. This dish is spicy wild boar liver. This dish is smoked pork slices. This is fresh stewed pork tenderloin broth. It's all my specialty. You guys, try it quickly. This dish. This meat. Whether it's difficult or not, there's a charm to it. No, this is clearly demonic energy. So refined. Definitely from a top-tier demon. That's right, it's me. What are you looking at? Do you want to eat or not? Senior, it's a big move. Ah. The flesh and blood of this top-level demon is comparable to a miraculous cure. Plus my snow spirit brew. Oh, roar, roar, roar. Good wine. Getting drunk as soon as you drink it. Don't rely on me, okay? This girl is reckless. Whether it's serving wine and dishes or this snow spirit brew, is it something that a small golden elixir cultivator like you can handle? Senior Yi, don't worry about this girl. Let's continue drinking. Mr. He, this wine tastes a bit herbal and should have some health benefits, right? Ha ha ha, Senior indeed has a keen eye like a torch. As the saying goes, no matter what, one should ascend to the Three Treasures Hall. You have already brought out health wine as a gift for your meeting. If you have any requirements, feel free to ask. As long as we don't talk about money, it's fine. Surprisingly, it was exposed. That younger generation won't hide it anymore. The Taixuan Chongqing painting that Senior Yi had before is simply a masterpiece. Is it a direct question or a side tone? Will the side tone make the senior unhappy? I've already drunk someone else's health wine, it's making my hand soft. May I ask, sir? Master, let me know. I have sent you the painting. That painting is one of my proudest works among many. If you like to take it away, then send it to me. As a senior, I would not be unaware of the significance of this painting to the Taixuan Holy Land. Now they have directly given me the painting as a gift. Here, take it. P. Senior. Indeed, it seems that the senior has already recognized my identity as the Holy Lord of the Taixuan Holy Land. Thank you for the protection of Master Zhu. My younger brother Zizi will definitely fulfill his mission and make Taixuan prosper for 100,000 years. What are you posting again? Crazy, I can't understand. Please, the cultivator, stay away from my life in the future. Inside the Great Yin Palace. Princess Nine arrived. Lord Lu, the Lord of Qishir Mansion, has arrived. Mr. Lu has activated the teleportation array this time and must have an urgent matter to inform him when he returns to the palace. Oh. My daughter has met my father, the Emperor. Lu Changhe has met my Emperor. The Ao Emperor's steaming resistance year. You guys can be considered to have spoken up. Xiaojio's cultivation seems to have improved a lot. Father, it's been a long time since I last saw you. My daughter misses you. Really, don't cause any trouble outside and run back through the teleportation array. Not really, Father. My daughter encountered a master this time. Oh, how tall is the expert? Father, I really don't believe what I'm saying. Ask Lord Lu. Your Majesty and senior officials can testify that what Your Highness Geo said is true. This is also the reason why the old minister led the 9th prince to open the teleportation array and return. Not only does Your Highness miss you, but I also want to report this matter to Your Majesty as soon as possible. Oh, tell me in detail. I never thought there would be such a hidden powerhouse within my Great Yin territory. Lu Laoui, what kind of cultivation do you see this senior to have? Have no bottom. Although the layout of the courtyard where Senior Yi resides is simple, it is filled with opportunities and coincidences. A demon tree that has been around for hundreds of thousands of years. Whole piece of enlightenment tea leaves. Playing with Xian Bingzhu empty-handed. Even raised a demon king level dog. But the old minister couldn't feel his monastic aura at all. If I'm not mistaken, Senior Yi has either reached the pinnacle of perfection. Either it comes from the upper bound. Coming from the upper realm. How could that be? If there were such a terrifying existence within the borders of my great Yin kingdom, then he is destined to become a secret. Because no one can bear the cost of leaking this matter. I thought Mr. Yi was a hidden power, but I didn't expect him to be an immortal from the upper realm. If Mr. Yi is an immortal, then my relationship with Mr. Yi. Humph, Father, I'm afraid he doesn't know yet that the immortal he mentioned even cooked for his daughter. Wait, the immortal from above will cook for me. Mr. Yi, he doesn't really like me, does he? Lu Lao, you said that Bingxin appeared at the senior's place from the post station one night later. Will the senior want Bing Xian to become one of his chess pieces? Chess are not without this possibility. Or rather, this senior attempted to control my beloved daughter, so as to control the entire Great Yin and establish the Great Yin Kingdom as its own global layout. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Father, have you never met Mr. Yi? Mr. Yi is elegant and easygoing. He is definitely not that kind of person. You're still young and inexperienced. There are too many cultivators who appear kind on the surface but are cold-blooded in their hearts, killing people like hemp. Not to mention someone with the same level of expertise as Senior Yi. Ready to drive. Send me and the 9 halls down to meet our ancestor. Old ancestor. Father, Mr. Yi is not that kind of person. Father Bingxin's intention is not to defame Mr. Yi. Bringing you to meet our ancestors is just to ensure your safety. Really. 2. I know I'm not worthy of Mr. Yi, but I must not let anyone question him either. Even the Emperor cannot do it. Back in the day when you were born, you carried a top-notch ice attribute spirit root. Our ancestors even caused a sensation in the entire palace when they crossed the border for you in 100 years. This extraordinary woman will surely help me prosper in Dian. I named her Yin Bingxin. Ancestors blessed for 10,000 years, Great Yin Kingdom blessed for 10,000 years. You are also favored by our ancestors among the many princes and grandsons of Dian. Father, the Emperor must ensure your safety. T. Ice Heart. Come in. Yin Yang Yin met our ancestor. Yin Bingxin has met our ancestor. It seems that Bing Xian's departure from the Imperial capital this time has gained considerable opportunities and fortune. Yin Tianshan, the founder of the Great Yin Kingdom, report that our ancestor Bing Xian met a senior in the Taixuan Holy Land. All of this was guided by that senior. Oh, what kind of senior is he? How can this be described? He is good at playing music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. I haven't seen any other Bing Xian either. Is it difficult to describe? It's not like that, it's just that the senior never revealed anything to me. I only know his surname is Yi and his name is Chongqing. Surname Yi, given name Chongqing. Surname Yi, given name Chongqing. I haven't heard of this name before. However, upon observing the ice attribute of Xiao Jiu's body, a complex aura has been added to his true qi. I must have been influenced by that person for a long time, so it seems that this person has some strength. The head of Lu Mansion and the Qishir Mansion of our ancestors met the senior together with Bing Xian. Can you explain it in detail? It is said that this person lives in seclusion in Shaoqi town. There are countless opportunities for ancient treasures in his residence. Even a black dog demon of the Demon King level, 10-cent dong, was raised under my seat. Oh, there are such characters hidden in the Holy Land of Taixuan. So the younger generation is worried that he will take in Bingxin for many days. I want to use Bingxin as a lever to control my Great Yin and control our ancestor, Yu. Please ask our ancestors to investigate Bing Xian's body to ensure her safety. It stands to reason. Xiao Jiu, come over here. How could there be 2 groups of aura? Ancestor Bing Xian, she. Super water attribute Xiao Jiu actually has dual spirit roots. Is it because of that person? Surprisingly, it can regenerate a spiritual root in Bingxin. I actually have dual spiritual roots. Xiao Jiu, please tell me more about that person in detail. Mr. Yi, the ancestor, is indeed as powerful as his father said. But if he wants to borrow me to control the Great Yin Kingdom, that's impossible. Bingxin, why do you keep helping outsiders? I didn't know my identity when I didn't help Mr. Yi take me in. He also taught me knowledge of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Now I think it must be that small courtyard with abundant spiritual energy. Received guidance from Mr. Yi again. I can only give birth to a second spiritual root. Xiao Jiao should not speak recklessly. Do you know how difficult it is to rely on external forces to nourish and cultivate one's spiritual roots, let alone the second one? Yeah, if it's true as you said, playing chess and painting in the room will be easier. Doesn't that mean everyone has dual spiritual roots? If you can prove that this senior has indeed cultivated the Taoian art, I can prove it. Mr. Yi gave me a piece of calligraphy, and I will show it to you now. Come drink. Where's the wine? Another bowl. Come, I'll fill it up for you. You can't drink anymore, senior. If you drink again, you'll be really drunk. Okay, then I'll do it. You can do it as you please. You must be too lazy to get drunk after only half a bowl. Senior, I see a mysterious chess game in your yard. I'm sure your chess skills have already reached their peak, right? Have a smattering of. Senior and Junior, there is an unparalleled aftermath here. I don't know if you're interested, Senior. Oh, let me take a look. This game is called Four Dragons Spitting Water. The old man from the purple-green Holy Land used this game to suppress me for hundreds of years. I don't know if Master Zhu can solve it. Please advise, Senior. The unparalleled aftermath. That's it. Yeah, the younger generation hasn't been able to unravel it for decades. Isn't this an introductory example for Go? You cultivators call this an endgame. What flying chess do you usually play? 1-1. Can Senior teach me the method to crack it? I understand now. It seems that there aren't many skilled chess players in your cultivation world. Then, it's my turn to pretend. Come with me. Machine God. This is Shinji Taidao. Calculate student morale. Senior, this chessboard is probably a legendary pseudo-immortal artifact. There are about 12 possible solutions to this chess game. I will only teach you the solution of the foremost essence. As for the other 8 types, I will understand what Senior Yi means on my own. It's all made up by me, otherwise how can I appear to be competent? In the Dade Palace. Xianchao Xingtang Steps. Wanderers travel to the ends of the world. Compassionately leaning against the door of the hall. I can't see the Xianchao flower. The purpose of visiting our ancestors on this trip is to ensure the safety of Bing Xian's people. The second is to use the cultivation of our ancestors to judge this person's level and make appropriate responses. Nowadays, it's just a single word from that senior that makes our ancestors feel like they've won a treasure. 11. I can't see the Xianchao flower. I have been practicing for thousands of years. One is to seek immortality, and the other is to step on the path of eternal life. The other is to bless the great Yin and intimidate the world. But they only ignored the people around them. That senior embedded the Tao's meaning between the lines and between the lines. Let me regain my original intention of cultivation. Practicing is not only self-cultivation, but also the cultivation of the mind. It's bad, ancestor. This is out of place. Xiao Jiao. If there is a chance, please thank that senior on my behalf. This pair of words broke through my heart barrier if nothing unexpected happened. Perhaps it won't be long before I can break through. Ancestor, what you said is true. If our ancestors are interested, why not personally meet Senior Yi? Xiaojiu, what did you say? Before I left, Mr. Yi had already agreed to let me go back and pay him a visit. This statement is true. Ancestors are absolutely unacceptable. The younger generation thinks this matter is fraudulent. This person does have some cultivation, but there is no such good thing in the world. Not only did he give Bingxin a second spiritual root, but he also promised to visit her at any time. There is a rumor in the world that powerful people often use the common people as chess to plan their own situation. I'm worried that this person is using Bing Xian as bait to lure our ancestors into the game. That's enough. As the emperor of my ancient kingdom of Yin, you are so narrow-minded. That senior gifted me the ancient kingdom of Dian, a peerless genius. How dare you doubt the original intention of that senior? It's really ridiculous. My ancestors, the emperor, were not that kind of person. He was just worried about me, De Yin. If it weren't for this reason, there wouldn't be a need for him to exist as an emperor. Yang Yin. You haven't reached that level yet, so you're not sure. Taking the weakest chess. But those realms have reached a bottleneck. A person who cannot break through the border for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. The chosen subordinate means. And this senior. The environment. Repair. Both the state of mind and cultivation have already reached their peak. The so-called senior who has hidden in the city to this level. They prefer to hide in the mundane world and laugh at the mundane compared to being chess players. Patriarch Yang Yin realized his mistake. Since our ancestor intends to meet this senior, Yang Yin will prepare a generous gift later. Knowing one's mistakes is better than someone like a senior. I don't think I care about any treasures anymore, so I hereby appoint you as Senior Yi within the Imperial capital. Repair shop. Lijin County. Insufficient incense supply. The Emperor has decreed that on the 6th day of the 9th lunar month, 3 days later, all the people of the Great Swallows must gather at Taixuan to offer congratulations. What day is September 6th? Taixuan is a royal feng shui treasure trove. Congratulations to whom? I heard that the whole city will be building temples within these 3 days recently. It seems to be called Chongqing Temple. The feng shui treasure land of Chongqing Temple royal family. There is something strange about this matter that needs to be reported back to the emperor. Large. It is said that multiple Chongqing temples have been newly built within the territory of Dian Kingdom. Do you know what this evergreen means? Does evergreen mean wishing for a country's fortune to last forever? What conspiracy does Yin Yang Yin have? It's probably Yin Tianshan, the old and immortal, who needs to take action. Yin Yang Yin deliberately released such a smoke bomb to confuse us. Your Majesty requests to send more personnel to Dian to investigate the truth. What do those insiders do? They can't even gather information. What's the use of keeping Yuding alive? Although I don't know the identity of Senior Yi yet, I built a temple and sculpted a golden body to receive the incense of the world. This kind of treatment is not something ordinary cultivators can tolerate. Unless there are some powerful beings who are only one step away from ascending into the sky. Or perhaps the supreme figure who has already ascended to the upper realm. In your opinion, how should we respond? According to my humble opinion, I need to dispatch another group of highly skilled spies. Thoroughly investigate this matter, Lu Xingmu. 3 days later. The temple construction of Senior Yi has been completed. Please review it with our ancestors. Your Majesty, with the imminent breakthrough of our ancestors, we hereby instruct you to act with caution and not to be negligent. The younger generation understands. Did you hear that, brothers? Yintian Mountain breakthrough is imminent. Your Majesty's guess is indeed good. Your Majesty guessed that Yin Yang Yin had a conspiracy, right? What are you talking about? Which department are you from? What about the sticky rod in Daxia Kingdom? I'll beat you to death. Why are we still fighting when we're all brothers? Who is your brother and dares to infiltrate our team of ancient Qin explorers? Give him a beating. Depart for Dongshan. On Dongshan Mountain. Who exactly is this statue covered in red cloth? Such a large-scale construction project must be the person who has made the greatest contribution to our great Yin kingdom. Could it be someone from Cheshire Mansion? Your Majesty, to the 9th Princess. Grassroots people kowtow to Your Majesty, kowtow to Princess 9. Get up, everyone. I know you have doubts in your hearts. Why do I need to build a large project in the Imperial capital? Build this Chongqing temple to enshrine Senior Yi Chongqing. But this matter is of great significance. The only thing I can tell you is that Senior Yi Chongqing has shown kindness to my great Yin kingdom. And this favor will affect the national destiny of our great Yin kingdom for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years in the future. For hundreds of thousands of years, my days. What exactly is this Senior Yi? Is this Senior Yi a fairy? You all heard it, right? De Yin may have been protected by immortals. That's right, and it was the elderly man in the palace who ordered the construction of the temple. This prove that the immortal in the palace has not died. We need to hurry back to the palace and tell the Lord. Quickly send this message back. Huang Tianchi, let's start. On the 6th day of the 9th lunar month, when the duty is on duty, all matters should be avoided without fear of danger or taboo, as indicated by the heavens. Chongqing Temple completed today. What's the matter? What is it? Protect Your Majesty quickly. What's so comfortable about this? I feel more energetic now. Is the statue because of the statue? Surprisingly, it's Dao Yun. Even the previous statue of Wensheng did not have such a situation. Could it be that even if Senior Yi were to make a statue, he would still be a top-notch presence among immortals? Five-colored rosy glow. It was summoned by the statue of Senior Yi, bringing us good luck from heaven, Ray. Why is it both glow and thunder? This celestial phenomenon is simply eerie. Father, this vision is unheard of. Why don't you let Mr. Luke come over? Don't be in a hurry and wait for it to change. It's a five-colored auspicious cloud. Look at someone in the clouds. Is this miracle due to Senior Yi's temple and golden body? Newspaper. Your Majesty, we have also seen abnormal celestial phenomena and chaotic atmosphere in the depths of the palace. As expected, the ancestral emperor is about to break through the realm. Our ancestors are finally about to break through the boundaries. In this way, wouldn't it be closer to the ascending upper bound? Thank you for your favor, Senior Yi. If one day my ancestors can bless me, the emperor, to step into the upper realm, my great Yin kingdom will enjoy eternal peace. A few days later, in ancient China. Humph, that old thing really didn't die. Is there any other news? Everything else is just a small matter, such as having a peerless power to support the state of Dian. When this person erected a golden statue and built a temple, there was a strange phenomenon from heaven. It is said that the immortal of the great Yin kingdom also received guidance from this person. I see. A bunch of losers. Is this a fucking little thing? The land of Zhongzhou was divided into 7 kingdoms. Get out. Get out of here. inside the Imperial Palace of Daxia Kingdom. It seems that this Yin-Yang year has really had a bad luck. In my opinion, the rise of the Great Yin is inevitable. What if the immortal in the Great Yin Palace successfully breaks through the realm? Our other three countries are like ants, easily manipulated by others. The urgent task is to find out as soon as possible who the senior Yi is. The top priority is to decide who to ally with. Of course, the enemies of the ancient Qin kingdom are friends. That old man's brain doesn't work at first glance. Hurry up and show goodwill to the Great Yin Kingdom. Who can contact the Great Chu Kingdom? If Zhongzhou were to experience turbulence, it would be like history repeating itself. 10,000 years ago. Heroes rise together in 100 years of turmoil. At that time, there was a peerless figure. Stand up and stabilize the world. Gradually, the four ancient kingdoms emerged. The ancestors of the four ancient countries originally intended to build a temple and sculpt a golden body for this peerless figure to enjoy the eternal incense. But for some unknown reason, it ended up without a cure. Hey, don't do it. This dream is too beautiful. I actually dreamed that someone erected a temple to offer incense to me and praised me as a peerless figure. This dream is too real. If it weren't for my lack of spiritual roots, I would have believed it. But since having this dream repeatedly, the quality of sleep seems to have improved a lot. That old man Chongqing has been gone for a month now. I don't know if he figured out what four dragons spit out. I have taught him all four methods. Alas! What level of cultivation expert still gave me this gift? It's both a stone and a brand, and I'm not afraid of losing my value. You have to do this first, then do this again, and finally do this again. Can't you understand? But he even struggles to understand the beginner's example of Go. There are such elders in the Taixuan Holy Land, TSK, 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 TSK. If I had a spirit root girl and my intelligence and insight, I guess he has already become a peerless genius and caused a sensation in the entire monastic world. Only, let's treat you like a tea pet. The plan for the day lies in the morning. Let's practice calligraphy. Oh, hey. Is the pen okay? There's no problem with the paper either. I actually emitted golden smoke. I write continuously. The golden smoke appeared again. Could it be my golden finger? The master is so powerful that even his fingers are turning into gold. This one is. Come again. Is this a vision I summoned? Who said standing in the light? Try again. People count as English. Finally, the heavens have not let me down. Legend has it that the slightest movement of a peerless powerhouse can trigger a celestial phenomenon. With a single thought, one can fly to the sky and wander through the 8 wilderness. Yukong. Do we need to use spells? Rui Rui accompanies my heart. Fly for me. What's going on? I can summon visions now. Why don't I have any magic? Give me a special effects experience card to play with. No, there's another possibility in Taipei. Is this suggesting that I have spiritual roots? A few days later. Look, it's the big ship of the purple-blue Holy Land. It seems that it's time for the two holy sites to gather martial arts again. The true Qi sect indeed has a promising future in cultivating immortals. I also want to send my child to cultivate immortality. Isn't the Holy Land sect a place they can enter whenever they want? The most important thing in cultivation is the poor quality of the foundation and spiritual roots. Everything is just empty talk. Brother Lu, if I remember correctly, you are not from a family of cultivators, are you? What do you mean? It's nothing. I'm just reminding senior brother that he's just like an ordinary person in your eyes. You and I may also be no different from ants in the eyes of strong people like senior sister Dantai. Junior brother Su, it seems that you have gained some insights recently. I have met the Holy Sun senior brother. In the eyes of a strong person like Dantai Qingxue. Zi Zhuan Ji Di Shen Zi Duan Changfeng. He dare to praise senior sister Dantai in front of senior brother Xingzi? You're done. But it's me, the Holy Sun senior brother, who has fallen behind others. Both the Holy Sun senior brother and the Holy Maiden senior sister are strong members of our sect. Just know. Although you are exceptionally talented, your seniority is ultimately inferior to that of junior brother Lu. There is a distinction between seniority and inferiority, yet we still refuse to admit our mistakes. Junior brother realized his mistake. Senior brother Changfeng, please wait a moment. Senior sister Dantai. Excuse me, junior brother Su, what is wrong? It's senior sister Dantai. She's like a fairy gracefully descending from the dust like a pure and beautiful fairy. My first love. Where is it that Brother Su and his subordinates have made disrespectful remarks towards him? Is mentioning Qingxue's name considered disrespectful? Purple-green Holy Land Holy Maiden Dantai Clear Snow. Is it disrespectful for the Holy Master to shout Qingxue many times a day? Who is disrespectful to? No one. Can refuse. Sister Qingxue's. Tilted head kill. This is a sophistry. Do you dare to make a bet with me? Whoever loses the martial arts meeting with Taixuan Holy Land this time will give up the position of future Holy Lord. Didn't the Holy Master promise that you or I would cultivate the primordial infant before the age of 40? Who is the Holy Lord of the Purple-Blue Saint Underground? Is Senior Changfeng in a hurry? You're talking nonsense. This piece of music. Where did that come from? The sound of the qing is quite pleasant. But compared to Senior Sister Dantai, it's far behind. That's right, Senior Sister Dantai is a genius in music and rhythm. Shut up, everyone. I was scolded by my senior sister. My senior sister also scolded me. Senior Sister Dantai. Sometimes like a small bridge, flowing water, sometimes like a high mountain waterfall. So the sound of the qing must come from a peerless and highly skilled musician. Perhaps this is my opportunity. If this trip can unlock the ancient qing score that I have never been able to comprehend. Dantai Qingxue has been pursuing the path of music. Could it be that the music just now was strange? Unfortunately, I don't understand. What's going on here? It's thundering again. So painful. Unexpectedly, there are restrictions in this place. After all, it is normal to have some protective measures in places where experts are located. Qing sound. Over there. Wow, it's a fairy. How did you know? Look, this hairstyle is beyond the control of ordinary people. As expected, it was indeed as I had anticipated. This chain sound must have originated from a master with exceptional knowledge in the field of music. Demon King. Another human cultivator probably came here out of admiration, right? I need to assist the owner. Girl, since you sincerely asked me, I will show great mercy. Oh, wow. Go to the backyard and wait. Oh, wow. Girl, please go to the store to buy everything you need. This. The Demon King probably has a temper. Explosive and decisive existence. Now being scolded by this young man. Surprisingly obedient and well-behaved. The sound of the piano also comes from this room. Spread it out. Various signs indicate that. He is the expert who plays the piano. Peerless. Master. It must be like this. Girl. Excuse me, were you playing the piano just now? Hi. That's right, it's me. Great. What is she going to do? She played the piano on the spot and smashed my stage, teaching me how to be a good person. Then come on. No one can be here. In my field. Defeat me. Master. I have some music-related questions that I would like to ask you for advice. It turns out I'm not kicking the gym. It made me so excited for nothing. Wait, she called me master. The senior said there was everything in the store, so he just treated me like a customer. But if I directly call him a master, he will definitely not be able to refuse. Master, dare not be, dare not be. Chongqing in the lower leaves. It's inconvenient to use our backyard here. Let's go into detail. Please. Okay, Master Yi, I understand now. This is a simple courtyard where I live. I usually practice piano and paint here. A bodge. It's so glaring. This simple courtyard is truly a holy land of creation. Staying here for a day is definitely better than practicing for 1,000 days elsewhere. I really want to stay here forever. These cultivators have started their crazy daily tasks again. This is the calligraphy desk where I write in my fields on a daily basis. That's the chessboard I usually play chess on. This one is. That stone is a tea-pet. If you like it, you can give it to you. Thank you for your kindness, Master Yi. But this is too expensive. Please forgive me, Qingxue cannot accept it. Isn't it just a good-looking stone? Using the Tiandi Qibao mixed yuan stone as a tea-pet and giving it away to others casually. A man who is so indifferent to fame and fortune. I really want you to teach them well. That one is. Tianyu. Is it the legendary artifact of Xiaoyan's voice telling the heart the right path? Miss, since you want to learn music from me, then just play a piece of music for me to listen to first. Forehead. If the girl doesn't mind. Please use my piano. Is it really possible to use your Tianyu chain? Do you have the honor, Junior? Of course not. The body of this chain. It's a pearl from the sea in a pile of wood. I'll rely on burning you all this winter. First, I'll operate on you. It's all thanks to my discerning eye that I can discover it. As for the strings. Boss, how do you sell this string? This is 6 taels of silver made of real silk. Why don't you go grab it? If there's no spirit root, this price is right. You wait for me. Slow down, no delivery. Welcome to visit again next time. Isn't it just silk strings? I started raising silkworms. And I want to make a perfect piano. Good timing, geographical convenience, and good human relations. Not a single one can be omitted. The matter of music theory comes from the heart, and fairies can do as they please. Yes. The magical instruments in this world are divided from high to low. Immortal artifacts, Taoist artifacts, ancient treasures, spiritual treasures, and so on. Generally, if a sect possesses a Taoist artifact or ancient treasure, it can be considered as the treasure of the sect. And immortal artifacts only exist in some ancient scriptures. Rare in the world. And Master Ye's melody on this chain, even surpassing immortal artifacts. Overexcited. My junior's name is Dantai Qingxue. If you don't mind, please call me Qingxue. Qinshan green flowers bloom by the river outside Zuexiamen in February, sunny. Good name. Hee hee, I'm pretending to be here again. I'm still obsessed with fairies. May I start now? TSK, I haven't installed it at all. Fairy, please. How is Senior? Well, it's good. Is it just good? Then I need to put in 10 successes. Okay. Has Master Yi recognized me now? The sound of the chain rotates gently, although there are slight flaws. But in my opinion, being able to play like this is already quite rare. I know a girl who once said she could play the piano. The fear of being dominated in a few days. A sea of bitterness surges with love and hate. Unable to escape fate in the world. Compared to her, Qingxue, you are still a few levels higher. You actually compared me to someone like that. No, what the master said must make sense. Qingxue is talented and lacks knowledge. Please provide more guidance on the shortcomings. Please also seek guidance from Master Yi. The Holy Master often says, clear snow. As a newcomer, I have already arrived. You must always remember to practice music along the way. You can definitely do it unless you can't. Nonsense literary master. I don't know what insights Master Yi can offer that surpass those of the Holy Master. Teaching is not about everyone having different understandings of the melody. So the insights gained from music also vary greatly. Master Yi. Surprisingly, he said something beyond the words of the Holy Master. I have already memorized the song you played. Next, I will play. Let Miss Qingxue experience the differences between us. Qingxue listens attentively with all her ears washed. Give me the initiative to understand. Is this the unique way of pointing that belongs to Master Yi? This is. The plucked strings seem to resonate with the great road. Created infinite Tao rhyme. The sound of the chain is even more calming, clear, and pure. I feel like I'm in the midst of clouds and mist. Like riding on a crane and leaping in the air. End of song. This song is a bit more difficult than I imagined. Is this way of perception so immersive? Okay, as long as you can understand it, it's good to be able to teach children. After a stick of incense. Experience spot. I understand. Master Ye's mastery in music is truly unfathomable. Perhaps it can help me unravel the biggest confusion in my heart. I have been practicing the art of music since I was young and worshipped in the purple-blue Holy Land. Highly praised by everyone for his exceptional talent in this field, Zudo. Well played. Very impressive. But once, I found this sheet music in a powerful cave that has already passed away. Every time I start playing, I can't move because I can't bear the rhythm hidden in the sheet music. I have never successfully played this piece of music before. If I were to take out this book of transformation, how should Master Yi respond? Master Yi's sheet music has been troubling younger generations for many years. Could you please advise? Is Huafan's song difficult? Although anyone who understands music theory can understand the score if it is played, even if it's a family tutor. I can't withstand the impact of the middle way pressure either. I see. If I'm not mistaken, the person who wrote it should be a woman. That's right, there was indeed a fairy who lived in that cave before. Master Yi can infer 3 with just a glance. Truly my idol. How could a man write such words? Cough, then I'll help you play this score. Really? That's thanks to Master Yi. Although this song is complex, it still doesn't stump me. This force. What? It's Master Yi. Does he want to use this score? Teach me the grand charm of music theory. Wait, what's coming out? I just listened to Master Yi's playing. I directly entered the realm of elemental infants. The land of the northern wilderness Icefield demon clan's occupation. What's that noise? Where did the music come from? Earth and Country 3. It's the direction of the Holy Land. Is the demon emperor finally about to awaken? Why are there suddenly signs of awakening after so many years? Is it because of the music that just came in? What exactly happened to the elder? What are the chiefs saying? Legend. Under the abyss at the end of the ice sheet. Sleeping with the most terrifying demon emperor of all ages. When she woke up again, we will once again lead the demon army to occupy Zhongzhou. Rule all the land. As long as the demon emperor awakens. The pain of our demon race being exiled for tens of thousands of years. It's about to end. The Nanling Mountain, the habitat of 100,000 mountain demons. Who is it? Who is playing? I have seen the Demon Lord before. Get up, everyone. Demon Lord, you have been asleep for 1,000 years. Why did you suddenly leave at this moment? Didn't you hear anything just now? The younger generation did hear some music and thought it was just ordinary Qing music. This ordinary Qing piece is the legendary one. Huafan Chu. What is the Demon Lord's transformation of the mortal world song? Surprisingly, it could disturb you, old man. This Huafanchu is from thousands of years ago. A demon woman with magical power comparable to the demon emperor was written by her human lover. The witch of the demon race who is comparable to the demon emperor. Why are there lovers of the human race? This Huafanchu was written by a demon woman with magical power comparable to the demon emperor thousands of years ago for her human lover. How can humans and demons love each other? 10,000 years ago, demons were still revered in heaven and earth. Moreover, this witch possesses such powerful magical powers. Not bad. Millions of years ago, demons and monsters divided the world equally. And the human race? Just the last existence. Later. The weak human race silently comprehended the most suitable cultivation method for them from the great path of heaven and earth. The rapidly rising human race later on. Together with demons, they divide the world into 3 parts. That's why the unexpected combination of these 2 people came about. This woman's realm has already reached the level of Ascension. But for that human cultivator, he beheaded himself with supreme cultivation. Not only did she bear the cost of self-destruction, but she also suffered the backlash of divine retribution. She was also used by her lover with some ancient secret technique. Sealed deep in the North Wilderness. In a mysterious copper coffin. Legend has it that the human cultivator left behind a poem about transforming the moral world. Only by playing it can the seal on the mysterious copper coffin of this female demon emperor be broken. And the legend also mentions the reincarnation of only that human cultivator. Only then can we play this song about transforming the moral world. What do you mean, demon lord? Since you have heard it, you must also be able to hear it on the Huafan North Wilderness ice plain. Opening the sealed witch's copper coffin is just around the corner. Not bad, I believe it won't take long. The demons will make a comeback and go to war with the humans. The younger generation understands. I will dispatch my troops immediately. Once the demons launch an attack, we can also wait for the opportunity to take action. Attack Zhongzhou in one fell swoop. At the same time, on the spaceship of the purple-blue Holy Land, I saw the Holy Land of Taixuan. Not bad, it's the 7 peaks of Taixuan Holy Land. It seems like we're going to arrive early. Hey. What's going on? Help! The boat is swaying. What's going on in the Taixuan Holy Land? Knowing we're coming, we still haven't lifted the mountain defense formation. This is a warning to us. It's disembarking way. On the way to meet the people of the purple-green Holy Land standing here. Senior Brother Chongqing. Are you really confident that you can crack Su Zhitian's 4 dragons spitting water bureau this time? I have obtained the true teachings of my master. Cracking that bad old man's chess game is as simple as eating and drinking water. Waiting for me, I will definitely win back everything that belongs to the Taixuan Holy Land this time. You rewrite. Master, if you're a man, you have to do it. A real man never says he's cowardly. However, fellow junior brothers, I'll keep a low profile and restrain myself when I see Su Zhitian, that old man. Okay, senior master. The old man surnamed Su has always been suspicious. If he changes his tactics at the last minute, I'll waste my time this year. Long time no see, brother he. Long time no see, brother Su. I heard that in the past decade, your skills in the field of chess have made significant progress. Decades ago, you still haven't unlocked the 4 Dragons Water Bureau, so I don't need to make rapid progress. Holy Master Su Zhitian of the purple-green Holy Land. It's a shame to receive so many treasures from Bainath Taixuan Holy Land. Are you willing to gamble and accept defeat? It's not shameful. Elder Qi Dalong of the Purple-Green Holy Land. Qi Lao Lao and Su Xingzhu can mock you a few times, but it's not enough to hear you speak. Brother Yuanjian, your temper is still so bad. How about we spar again another day? I believe you haven't forgotten my sword. Wait. You broke through. 10 years ago, this old man said he needed over 2,000 years. Not bad, Kaidlung. Can't you think of it? I have successfully entered the realm of deification. Didn't I ask you to be more restrained? Sorry to make Mr. Su laugh. Senior brother, don't stop me. Hey, Brother Su, although Yuan Jian has broken through the shackles. But I'm afraid I'll always lose to you in the chess world if my qualifications are dull. Holy Master, Senior brother, don't show weakness anymore. Today is different from the past. My senior brother, the Holy Master, is not afraid of you anymore. If you're a man, you have to do it. Isn't it just playing chess? Place a bet on me and increase my chances. Damn it, you guys play me. Don't get too excited, don't get too excited. Are these still those stinky old men who cry when they lose chess? Surprisingly, it's so noisy and strange. Today is different from the past. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. It seems that these people in the Taixuan Holy Land must have received guidance from experts behind their backs. The residences of Master Ziqing's disciples have been properly arranged. Younger Ain Chanfeng has seen the Taixuan Holy Land, seniors. There's no need to bow too much. It seems that the Holy Son of your purple-blue Holy Land has made a lot of progress. It's just a small achievement. I heard that your son Li Chengming has made rapid progress in practicing the eternal life technique over the past 10 years. Please provide some guidance this time. Why hasn't Brother Li appeared until now? Do you know that you can't compare to me intentionally avoiding battle? Chanfeng must not be rude. Ah, yes, it was the younger generation who offended me. Chengming has been in seclusion all this time. Odd, and even invariant symbols look at quadrants. Odd, and even invariant symbols look at quadrants. And Chengming has now abandoned Chongqing Dao and switched to swordsmanship. Modify swordsmanship. So suddenly. Young people are prone to impulsiveness without experiencing the harsh blows of society. Just met the guidance of a famous teacher and suddenly woke up. Did you see that? That's what we call low-key and introverted. Senior brother Nyo. You're probably not fools. Who did old man he deceive when he said he would change? How could he be willing to give up on this one disciple? If what he said is true, then we need to be careful. What kind of demon moth will emerge from this martial arts meeting? It seems that Yi Changxian mentioned some famous teachers just now. Is it possible that Li Chengming has obtained the true swordsmanship of a certain master? Forget it, thinking too much now is useless. Before the Holy Son's martial arts, I will also play chess with Yi Changxian. Then I will try my best to extract his words. I really want to see someone who can make you so confident and fearless. What kind of divinity is it? Achoo! Who is talking about me? Master Yi, what's wrong with you? Oh, it's okay. Did Miss Qingxue pass through this place? Yes, Master Yi. It's getting late now. Can you consider leaving this place? It's difficult for a young single male like me to control it. Ah, you're right. Just understand, what if I really can't control myself? Let Qingxue stay overnight with Master Yi for the time being. Tomorrow morning, you can ask Master Yi for his piano skills again. Hey, aren't you even asking me? These cultivators. Alas. Can one do whatever they want just by cultivating immortality? Don't add any special effects to me. Wait. Although everyone in this world has spiritual roots. But their expertise and knowledge in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting can be described as disaster scenes. So each of them will worship me crazily after watching my work. So, as long as it allows more people to see my works, it's not a problem for me to make a name for myself in this world. If one does not have dreams as a person, what's the difference between that and salted fish? Set a small goal first. Take my work to the capital of Dian Emperor. However, the outskirts of this world are full of spirit beasts and wild monsters. How can I, a handsome young man without spiritual roots who cannot be defeated by anyone, safely reach the Imperial capital? Do you want me to ask the immortal for help? Tea house. Brother Su, try this top-notch enlightenment leaf. Oh, the tea brewed by Wu Daoi is extremely precious. Is it okay? This is just a fragment of the enlightenment leaf. I had a whole piece of tea soup brewed with enlightenment leaves a while ago. Master, what's wrong with you? It's nothing, just the blood pressure suddenly became a bit high. What's going on? It seems that Chongqing has successfully cleared the level. I have achieved such mastery in just 1 month. Chongqing is indeed a talent of Tianzong in swordsmanship. I only repaired it for a month. Chongqing Master's nephew, what are you shaking? No problem, my blood pressure suddenly became a bit high. After only 1 month of practice, there is such a huge sword aura. Li Chongqing can deceive others and also deceive me, who has been practicing swordsmanship for nearly 100 years. You must be dreaming. No, it's impossible. This is the ultimate essence of swordsmanship. Li Chongqing actually repaired it in a month. Damn it. I want to see it with my own eyes. Chongqing, don't be too arrogant. No problem. Are you still calling yourself a young person if you're not angry? Humph, I found it. The mountain peak where Li Chongqing resides. Electric. Number elephant. Ah. This guy is actually going to train to become a swordwoman in 1. Impossible. There is murderous intent. Look at the sword. Not good. T. The realm has stabilized, truly worthy of the cross mantra taught by our master. Congratulations, senior brother Li. Congratulations, holy son. This older brother. He looks a lot like Yin Chongqing from the purple-green Holy Land, doesn't he? It's just that Brother Tai's hair is slightly thin and looks older than Brother Yin's. Senior Brother Li, this is Yin Xingzi. What's wrong with him? Help him into the house quickly. Brother Yin, have a cup of tea first to suppress his shock. Brother Yin, do you remember? What do you recall? You fell from the sky just now, and we quickly carried you into the house. But now it seems like you're fine. That's good. Hey, hey. I found a bangs with a Chinese zodiac sign. Also, Li Chongqing, why did you switch to Kendo? And in just 1 month, one can merge a person with a sword. I received guidance from a supreme figure who asked me to switch to swordsmanship. What kind of person can actually change the cultivation path of the Holy Sun? If I could also ask this person to give some advice. Just now, I was so happy for Junior Brother Li that I lost my composure. Junior Brother, who is the supreme figure you mentioned? I'm telling you, this is secret. Ah, it's not that I'm stingy. The Holy Lord expressly prohibits anyone from mentioning anything about this character. Violators will be immediately expelled from Taixuan. On the second day, the martial arts will begin. Taixuan Holy Land grows bigger and stronger. The purple-blue Holy Land is full of hope. Where is senior brother, Holy Master? I want to compete with Su Zhiqian in chess skills. Ah, I hope we can have some energy this year. Achoo. How do I feel like someone is talking about me behind my back? Brother He, let's be more straightforward this time and have a game to determine the winner. How about increasing the bet at any time in the middle? Good. Please. Brother Su. Your four-dragon water spitting formation is really powerful, and I have been unable to crack it all these years. Did you find some guidance from a renowned teacher? Brother He has heard of the Nangong chess saint. You're talking about Nangong Xuanji, the #1 Go saint in Zhongzhou today. Not bad, I received his guidance. I see. You actually found a chess saint to help you. That's not that I'm just not as stingy as Brother He. He keeps a tight-lipped record of your senior and refuses to disclose any information. Oh, I'm stingy. Bet increase. I have 5 spiritual treasures. Are you crazy? I have the help of Senior Nangong. Don't worry, Brother Su. You don't have to hold back your hands. Use all your skills, right? Compared to Yi Shizu, the chess saint is just a child. What's impossible? He actually saw a branch of the Four Dragons Water Bureau. After burning a stick of incense, according to the teachings of Yi Chongqing, Xian broke through all the gates of the Four Dragons Water Spitting Bureau. Who taught you your chess skills? Brother Su, don't ask. I won't say anything. Okay. Let's play like this, right? Then don't blame me for being a troublemaker. He Chongqian, this is what you forced me to do. Fortunately, I gave Senior Nangong a parent-child boundary stone. We can have an immediate conversation no matter where the ends of the earth are. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Is there anything Su Xingzhu wants to do with me? Your Four-Dragon Water Bureau is about to be cracked. Oh, the chess game that I spent thousands of years creating is actually solved by someone in this world. Nangong Xuanji. Tell me his solution. Exquisite. It's simply too exquisite. I didn't even realize that there were so many students left in this game. Senior Nangong, isn't even you helpless? Helpless, I spent my whole life practicing chess. How could someone defeat me so easily? According to what I said, let's settle down. Breaking through and then seeking victory in cubic energy risk. Senior Nangong, take action. He Laogui is sure to lose. Brother He, why don't we take a big gamble? Okay, how do you want to bet? It's simple. I have 2 ancient treasures on me, one of medium quality and one of high quality. How about we bet on this? 2 ancient treasures. But how do I feel that Brother Su's intentions are not here? Not bad, I dare to bet on 2 ancient treasures, not just chess. I still want to bet on the expert you mentioned. Who exactly is it? After Nangong Xuanji personally stepped down, Chongqing gradually lost to him. Something's wrong. Why did Su Zhiqian's chess moves suddenly change? Why is Brother He so nervous? I suddenly have some urgent matters. Please wait a moment, Brother Su. Help yourself. As expected, Senior Nangong, the opponent no longer has the power to fight back. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's pee first and then seek guidance from Yi Shizu on a few moves. What is the situation with the wooden plaque given by Mr. Yi? Senior Yi. Senior Yi, help me. Wachow, this is a video chat tool for cultivators. Senior Yi, I have encountered a difficult problem. You must help me. You can talk about it first. How should Heizi get out of the predicament next? Ha, that's it. Just say one step, you take one step. Thank you, Senior Yi. Shizu personally went off the field today and it's stable. Su, the younger brother, has been waiting for a long time. Has brother Yi become so relaxed and gone for 1,000 miles? Kuriko plays 2 pieces of chess with a broken connection in the last 8 positions. Yes. Well, this hand is quite unexpected. Baijio replied. Got it. The black 10 falling positions connect heaven and earth. White 33 earthly dragons make dragons. See how you respond. Don't struggle. Robbery materials have been resolved. Although Baichi is powerful, it has reached the end of its strength. The last hand. How could this happen? Senior Nangong has been defeated. This old man used me as a cheat again. Many thanks, Senior Yi. Thank you very much, Senior Yi. If there's nothing else, just hang up. I have been practicing chess in the Tao for nearly 3,000 years. I admit that there is no one who can reach me below the 9 heavens on the chess path. Now not only has someone broken my game, but they have also defeated me in terms of chess sense. Su Shengzhu, where are you currently located? Who are you playing chess with? Taixuan Holy Land in the northern part of Diyin Kingdom. The person I am playing against is the Holy Master of Taixuan Holy Land, Chongqing Jinren. But behind him is a mysterious expert who even I don't know who he is. Got it. I must meet this expert, otherwise my cultivation will come to a standstill. Oh, I can't even play this kind of chess game in middle school anymore. Next time, let's try something more difficult, right? What else is wrong with the piece that Master Yi Qingxiu had just played? Overall, the performance of this piece is quite good, but it lacks a certain feeling. A feeling. Another advice that I have never heard before. What exactly is the feeling you are talking about? Do as one wishes. You pay too much attention to technique during the playing process, thus ignoring the emotions of music. Learn to follow your heart and liberate your nature. Go with your heart and liberate your nature. Is this what the Holy Master once said? The highest and most profound meaning of the way of music is the state of purity and purity. How about this? I'll play this piece again and you can feel it carefully. Yes. Oh, the music has changed. This time, Mr. Yi should have played it himself. Yeah, it's completely different from the previous stage. How did you feel? Master Yi just said that we still need to work hard to sort out the snow. It's good if you can feel it. It's getting late, let's call it a day. Master Yi, Qingxue has been here for a while, and tomorrow I plan to leave. Oh, I'm leaving now. Ah, it's really a journey of immortality. This ancient book was obtained by chance by me, but its content is very obscure. Qingxue has been unable to interpret it, and perhaps only Master Yi can understand it. So Qingxue wants to give it to you. The text above seems to have been disrupted by someone following a specific pattern. But it's not impossible to crack it. Let's give it a try tonight. Mr. Su, this game just now was definitely a rare and exciting game for homeowners. Brother Yi's current chess skills have truly opened my eyes. As the two ancient treasures of the gambling agreement are among the rings, you can take them. After losing for so many years, I finally see my money back. Brother Su, please walk slowly. Congratulations, Senior Brother Holy Master. Today, I finally feel proud and confident. If it weren't for the careful guidance of Master Yi, I'm afraid I wouldn't have won this life. Senior Brother, quickly take out these two ancient treasures and have a look. Good. This is a pen and a clock. This body seems to be made of silk tear iron essence. The iron essence of tears is extremely rare, but it carries a fierce aura from its birth. Extremely easy to damage the spiritual soul of cultivators. It's better not to provoke easily. Why is there an extremely strong aura on this clock? Only after killing countless living souls can the town produce such a terrifying aura. An ancient treasure containing powerful energy. If it could be used as the central magic weapon of the Taixuan mountain protection formation, then I can enjoy peace forever in the mysterious Holy Land. We'll talk about this later. The Holy Son is about to learn martial arts. Let's go take a look. In front of Huewu Terrace. Why are you all watching me? Senior Master, you just lost two ancient treasures. Can the things lost by the Holy Lord be credited to your account? Although our purple-green Holy Land has a big family and business, it cannot withstand such construction. These two ancient treasures are my personal collection, so you can rest assured. Why didn't you say earlier? Make us worry for nothing. Why haven't you heard from Senior Brother the Holy Master before? Because these two ancient treasures are rare weapons in the world. What? They all come from a place of great calamity. Countless fellow disciples died to suppress these two ancient treasures until now. Even with the current cultivation level of our senior brothers. You can't easily try to break the seal on the opening, otherwise there will be a major disaster at hand. Why would Senior Brother give such a dangerous thing to the Grand Master Taixuan? Yeah, if he breaks the seal on it, wouldn't he have to suffer greatly? I have my own intention. Brother He, if you really break the seal, at the critical moment of the Taixuan Holy Land's impending disaster, I really want to see if the mysterious senior you mentioned will still stand idly by. Senior Brother, is this too risky? Chongqing just won one game against you, but you overturned their territory. Spreading it would also damage the reputation of the purple-blue Holy Land. Holy Master, Senior Brother, please reconsider. I am aware of your concerns, Mumu. But I have my own plan. There's no need to persuade the three junior brothers anymore. Where is that girl Qingxue? I haven't seen her in the past few days when I arrived at the Taixuan Holy Land. Previously, on the way, Qingxue heard a sound of music and chased after it. It seems that she has sensed another opportunity. Not bad. Although both Chongqing and Qingxue were appointed as the holy sons and daughters, their cultivation talents were almost the same. But Qingxue was born with a special aura. Moldy seed body. Good luck constitution. I always happen to encounter the most favorable opportunity for my own cultivation. But on the positivity towards the position of the Holy Lord. If only there were half a long wind in the clear snow, that would be great. Please have the two holy sons take the stage. Oh, it's about to start. Look, it's Senior Brother Li. Why does Senior Brother Li seem like a different person since he switched to swordsmanship? There is actually a kind of Buddha nature. Brother Li, come on. Taixuan Holy Land will surely win. What about the modifications? Senior Brother Yin has been leading the swordsmanship for 100 years. Kill the Taixuan Holy Land. Brother Yin, come on. Brother Chongqing, we just need you to take charge of the overall situation. Okay, Brother Su. I've been waiting for a long time. Martial arts competition. Starting now. Junior Brother Li, please grant me a recruitment. Brother Yin, can I hear a word from you? What do you want to say? What the hell is this guy doing? I have only been practicing swordsmanship for half a year now, and my achievements are still far from satisfactory. Looking at my Taixuan Holy Land, the only one who can compete with Brother Yin in swordsmanship is undoubtedly Wushuang Junior Sister. Are you saying Lu Wushuang? Your mysterious and metallic female swordsmith. She is just an ordinary true disciple. How can she be compared to holy sons like you and me? Brother Yin is narrow-minded. The swordsmanship of the unparalleled junior sister must be superior to mine. Li Changming has already mastered the true meaning of swordsmanship. If it's true as he said, what is the extent of Lu Wushuang's strength? No, it's not easy. Dan Tai Ching Xue is not here. It's my turn to show off. We must never lose this martial arts meeting in front of the Holy Master. Brother Li, don't worry about it. Let's have a competition between you and me first. Look at the sword. That is Lu Wushuang. That is Yin Yang Sword Intent. Not bad. The Yin Yang Sword Intent is a supreme understanding beyond the true essence of ordinary swordsmanship. Sister Lu. Senior Sister not only achieved a significant increase in cultivation, but also became more beautiful. Senior Sister's cold face looks like the sun in winter. I understand the beauty of frozen people. Congratulations, Junior Sister Lu, on your breakthrough in swordsmanship once again. Thank you, Senior Brother Wushuang. I originally wanted to continue practicing for a while. But in order not to miss this martial arts meeting, I left early. Yin Xingzi has been studying swordsmanship for many years. Taking advantage of this martial arts meeting, I would like to ask for your guidance. Great, both of you specialize in swordsmanship and are perfect opponents in chess. At a young age, Lu Wushuang developed the Yin Yang Sword Intent, and even if I give it my all, the outcome is unknown. I cannot take the risk of failure on such an important occasion today. Sister Lu, this is a competition between the levels of the Holy Sun. As an ordinary disciple of the true sect, I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications to fight against me. Ah, that's perfect. Master has already announced that Sister Lu is the holy maiden of my Taixuan Holy Land. What? What Li Changming said is true. Natural. Master Changfeng's nephew Wushuang has been designated as my holy daughter. It's just that the coronation ceremony hasn't been held yet, so it's not excessive for her to compete with you. This. Lu Wushuang is ultimately just a cultivator in the Golden Dan realm. And Changfeng is only one step away from the realm of Yuanying, and it can never lose to Taipei Day. Since Lord Chongqing has already spoken, you should confront me and not let outsiders underestimate my purple-green holy land. Ah. Originally intended to defeat Li Changming, how did Li Wei end up like this? Please, Sister Lu. Thank you, Signorine. Two of you, come on. Even if you cultivate the yin-yang sword intent, I have been cultivating swordsmanship for 100 years. Look at the sword. Made of gold. Wu Shuang is so powerful. What? The 8th level. How could this happen? I lost. Surrender. Exciting and wonderful. Truly worthy of being Junior Sister Lu. What's going on with Lu Wuxuan? What was that thing just now? Cough cough, I'm not sure about Mumu either. Perhaps she realized it herself during her seclusion. Damn it. Before Lu Wuxuan, he was just an ordinary true disciple. It must be the mysterious expert behind it who caused the trouble again. He's in a hurry. He's in a hurry. To practice this skill, one must first. Ah, the long night is too long to fall asleep. It's not because Qing Shue is leaving. Ah, let's take a look at the book she gave me. But this book is called Eating Soil. How do you feel like you're mocking me? Hee hee, it's a bit interesting. Um. Oh, I studied this book until late last night. I fell asleep unconsciously. Fortunately, everything has already been interpreted. Qingxue girl. Qingxue girl. Master Yi. Thank you for your guidance and hospitality these past few days. Clear snow will be remembered for a lifetime. If there is fate in the future. By fate, you can teach me how to cultivate immortality, and it's even better to pledge oneself to each other. If there is fate in the future, I will come to see you again. I will come to see you again. If there is fate in the future. Cut. Never mind, since I've already left. Just try the technique she gave me. Biological line creation. Xintiandi. Lacking beginning and end. I have to feel. Above Shaoqi town. Why has the sky suddenly changed? Yeah, it was sunny just now. This thunder is really scary. This is a small calamity. Speaking of which, I have been following my master for so many years. But this is my first time watching the master practice. I can actually feel strands of female heat flowing through my body. Is this implying that I can cultivate allies? Come again. It's true that the master can easily trigger a small heavenly calamity by simply reciting the magic formula. Surprisingly, he even refined the Tiandi Qibao mixed element stone. I see. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth in this small town is far from enough for the master to refine the hybrid stone. Unfortunately, there is only one mixed element stone at home. What should the owner do if the gaps between their teeth are not enough? Got it. I remember the forbidden area of the Nanling Mountain Linghu people. It seems that there are also such wonders of heaven and earth. Hee, my performance moment has finally arrived. Master, rest assured. For your great cultivation cause. The Black Emperor goes through fire and water. Will not refuse under any circumstances. Original. This is the feeling of cultivation. But why haven't I seen the door for over 5 years? Today, I suddenly became enlightened. Isn't this my tea pet? Why has the color changed? Do you? Could it be that Qingxue left me this book of eating dirt? It's specifically written for me and other non-spiritual root individuals. The method of absorbing the energy of this stone for cultivation. At night. Reasonable, very reasonable. Indeed, the sky never stops for me. It seems that someone can become an official by relying on a cooking table. Someone can become holy by playing chess. Even some people can open a harem while playing games. And I have traveled through 5 years, and today I rely on this stone to reach the pinnacle of my life. But this thing only has one piece. It's still what Lao gave me before. I can't shamelessly ask for it again. What should we do? It ticks me off. Somewhere in the Taixuan Holy Land. How many things did that old ghosty Chongqing hide? Master is a disciple who is incapable of bringing shame to the purple-green Holy Land. Alas, it's not your fault that we lost today. The strength of Lu Wushuang also exceeded my teacher's imagination. Master. It's okay, be good and don't cry. Don't cry. Master Qingxue has arrived. I'm sorry, it seems like I didn't come at the right time. No, you came just in time. Qingxue, where have you been? I took advantage of the flying boat passing over Shaoqi town. Suddenly feeling a stroke of opportunity, I went to search for it. Opportunity. You have created a primordial baby. What? Qingxue is one step ahead of senior brother Yin. Ha ha ha, this is really a pleasant surprise. Qingxue, tomorrow I want you to participate in a martial arts competition to defeat the holy son of the Taixuan Holy Land, Li Changming. I decline. What the hell? Chanfeng, you go out first. I'll talk to your junior sister later. Yes. Qingxue, why don't you want to go to battle? The disciple has now entered the realm of elemental infants. Whether it's Taixuan's Li Changming's son or Lu Wushuang's junior sister, they are all still Golden Dan cultivators. Qingxue's suppression through cultivation is a victory without martial arts. And if Taixuan still has a trump card, what if Qingxue also loses? Master, you will be completely unable to lift your head. How can I compare myself if I can't win or lose? Yes. I have lived for 1,000 years, but today I was blinded by competitiveness and almost lost my intelligence. This girl hasn't been seen for days, and her level has skyrocketed. N's mood seems to have undergone a significant change, showing a strong sense of sophistication. Qingxue, you have reached the realm of Yuaning. I have decided that after this martial arts meeting, announce to the purple-green Holy Land from top to bottom. How about you take over the position of Holy Lord in the future? Sorry, Qingxue cannot obey orders. 1-4. My master and disciple are currently focused solely on cultivating a state of immaculate mind. I have no intention of considering the position of the Holy Lord. Senior Brother Ain is the most suitable candidate. What have you been through these past few days? You don't even look up to my position as the Holy Lord anymore. Qingxue unexpectedly met a peerless expert. You have also encountered a peerless expert. How do I feel like everyone can meet a master, except for me who didn't get into the show? Quickly tell me who he really is and what level he is currently in. The Rome disciple doesn't know. However, Master Yi not only keeps the Demon King at home in his daily life, but also takes care of the household. Heaven and earth mixed with elemental stones to make tea pets. Can use the celestial instrument Taixuan to perform music beyond the ordinary realm. There's nothing special about it either. You call it nothing special. If Qingxue meets a master, it's the supreme senior from Taixuan's mouth. There really is such a terrifying existence in the world. This seal is a top-grade ancient treasure that has been passed down since the founding of the Taixuan Holy Land. 117 has now become the eye of the Taixuan Mountain Protection Formation. If I were to merge the bronze bell gifted to me by Su Zhitian into the Formation Eye and the Taixuan seal today, there are two ancient treasures as Formation Eyes. The Great Mountain Protection Formation will surely be as solid as gold soup. Su Zhitian, this old ghost, is afraid of losing the ancient treasure to me and is unwilling to accept it. He even used runes to seal this clock. Wait for me to unseal this clock with the Taixuan seal. Tomorrow, let's go stimulate Su Laogui again. Go. What? What's going on here? What's going on? It's shaking everywhere. It seems to be from the Taixuan Hall. What's going on? Why is there a sudden movement of mountains and rocks? It seems that there is a powerful energy that has not yet erupted. Where has Senior Brother gone? There is only one possibility for such a large-scale anomaly. Su Shengzhu. I'm sure that old guy He Chongqing is using the ancient treasure I gave him to reinforce your Taixuan's mountain protection formation. Could it be the bronze clock with a faint ominous aura from before? Hanyang. Are you in such a hurry, old man? I thought you only knew how to open the ancient treasure seal and release the artifact spirit. At that time, it is only natural to invite that mysterious senior to come to the conclusion. Who knew you would be so reckless? If the mountain protection formation cannot withstand the power of the ancient treasure and collapses. Look at the Hall of Supreme Mysteries. What's going on here? Too bad. The worst-case scenario has occurred. What a powerful gust of air. Quickly protect the disciple. No, this energy is too strong. I'm afraid I can't hold on any longer. Wait, what is that? Su. Day. You made me. Have you become a sinner for eternity? It's Master. Holy Master's senior brother. What exactly happened? That bronze clock. It's not an ancient treasure at all. But it's a pseudo-immortal artifact with a spirit. I only discovered it after unlocking the seal. It is such an evil thing. Unfortunately, it's too late. Brother He, since this matter has arisen because of me. I, Ziqing Holy Land, will never stand idly by. Everyone in the purple-green Holy Land listens to orders. Jiezi Qingji sword formation Japanese. Yes. Good Taixuan Holy Land, everyone follows orders. Jia Taixuanhua Dragon formation. Yes. Town. Ants are useless. What? 5,000 years. This building has finally lifted the ban on BHCM. Cough. How could this happen? Am I really going to suffer a catastrophic disaster today? Let me test your abilities. Hold on. Let's try this trick. Die, bug. Jia, and others are so weak that they can't even withstand a single blow from our pedestal. Let's just obediently become bait. The people of Taixuan obey orders. Quickly lead all disciples below the He-Dao realm and everyone from the purple-green Holy Land away from here. Holy Master, Senior Brother, do you want to? I want to put together my lifelong cultivation of 10. Explored with it. You're going to commit suicide. Jia, just because you want to block the seat too. Su Jitian, I'll leave my Taixuan disciple to you. This is the passage to my purple-blue Holy Land. Everyone, go there and take shelter temporarily. Don't even think about running away. Master. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. Step on it. That is. Taixuan Changqing 2. Taixuan Changqing 2. It's Senior Yi. It must be Senior Yi. You rewrite. It must be because the senior sensed that Taixuan was in trouble that he borrowed the painting. Hey, what's going on? Who is Senior Yi? Che Tianming. Senior Yi. Could it be Master Yi from Shaoqi Town? I knew it. He is absolutely extraordinary. Damn it, even the little tricks of carving insects dare to try to block me. Yi Chongqing Courtyard. It's so noisy. Give it to me. Stop. What is this? Give it to me. Not good. Stop. What? Original. There is still such a terrifying presence here. It must have been my recent commotion that alarmed the expert. Can't provoke, can't provoke. It's still important to keep your life safe. The Chingching bronze bell has been tamed. Thank you, Senior Yi, for coming to the rescue. Ancestor Manifestation. Tianyu Taixuan. Ancestors' manifestation of divine blessings bestowed upon Taixuan. It seems that this is the expert behind Yichangqian. Finally calmed down. Whose house is renovating in the middle of the night? Wow. Look, the painting has grown bigger. Wow, what kind of painting is this? It's so spectacular. This. I have lived for thousands of years and have never seen such a scene before. What's going on here? Master Zhu's painting helped us restore our sect. I think it was Shizu who gifted the magnificent scenery in the fields to Taixuan. The bronze bell is flying towards the Taixuan temple. Disappeared. This is Senior Yi who integrated the bronze clock into the Taixuan seal. Let it become the eyes of the mountain protection formation together. Even to the extent that even the leaked energy has been repaired to its original state. That's really great. Brother He. What I saw tonight really opened my eyes. Could you please help me introduce myself? I really want to meet the senior in your entrance. You have also witnessed the great power of Su's younger brother Yishizu. We must not take the liberty of going there. Why don't we wait until I heal my injuries in the next 2 days and then plan carefully? That's all we can do. Brother He, you need to recover early and quickly. I can tell how anxious you are. Everyone in the purple-green Holy Land has also worked hard after a night of fierce battles. Please go back and rest quickly. Master, Holy Master. I don't know if you still remember. Mr. Yi bestowed upon you the words spoken on the day of the Taixuan Chongqing too. Senior Yi drew this Taixuan evergreen painting after feeling something in his heart. But the more I look at it, the more I feel. Tanaka seems to be missing something. Is it an artistic conception? It's not like that either. The initially painted palace was not grand enough, and the atmosphere and lighting were also very dim. When you look at it again, it looks like a pile of ruins. Anyway, it's just not pretty enough. So this time, I repainted various buildings to add more color. Make the entire Taixuan mountain look more like a fairyland. Reconstruction of ruins. Wuxuan girl, do you mean to say Stone Heart eats? Everything that happened last night. Actually, it was already in Senior Ye's deduction long ago. The disciple thought it was just like that. It's truly a great power with the power of the heavens. Thank you, Senior Yi, for protecting me. I am extremely grateful. Shaoqi Town. Unexpectedly, within the boundaries of the Taixuan Holy Land, there is such an extraordinary spiritual realm. This is the place with the strongest Taoist charm. Incorrect. Not just the rhyme of the Tao. There are still various scents of natural materials and treasures here. Is this some ancient relic? Nangong Xuanji. Or is it the residence of a peerless powerhouse? I actually. Sweating profusely. Old man, what's wrong with you? Could it be heat stroke? This young man seems ordinary and lacks any real energy around him. But he was able to walk out of the end of Dao Yun unscathed. The elderly. I have seen a master in the Xuanji of the Southern Palace. Come again. Sir, you must have experienced hallucinations due to heat stroke. Drink some water first, slowly. Thank you very much, Master. Black falling 13 stealing souls, white ding 12 guarding Yang Yuan. Old man, you also know chess. I dare not deceive the experts. I will devote my whole life to studying this field. Great. I haven't encountered any opponents in a long time. Hey. So my lifelong pursuit was waiting for this moment. I am waiting for the moment when I can play against the experts. Sir, I have heard of it before. A skilled chess player with excellent chess skills at the end of the game. I have already calculated the millions of changes in this chess game, don't you think so? Chinese. But I can't figure out this game of chess by the expert. Could it be that the person who defeated me last time with the help of Lord Taixuan? That's the one in front of me. What one? This pressure. It should be a test given to me by an expert. Just hold on to it. It's a great opportunity. Black 214 hands. Noodle music. Ah, ah, ah. Only. Chu song. Everyone calls me the chess saint. But today, in this game of chess, but I realize that there are people outside of us and there is heaven outside of us. The cultivation shackles that have troubled me for nearly 1,000 years seem to have loosened. Just hold on a little longer. Taiwan can do it. Ignorant young generation. This is it again. You can't break through yet. You ignorant junior, you can't break through yet. This willow tree is a millennium demon tree. Since it was planted in this courtyard, it should have been planted by a master. Why did you suddenly speak up at this moment? I apologize for my impulsiveness, senior. I just don't know what you said is the reason why the younger generation is still unable to break through. Stupid, still not looking down at the master's chess game. This is. Could it be that the expert is reminding me that breaking through at this moment is truly dangerous? Alas, if we don't adjust our mentality during the game. How many children will be lost if it's light? If it's heavy, we'll lose the whole game. The expert can see that my state of mind is unstable at this moment. If I force myself to break through, light or advanced failure, damage to true essence, heavy or failure to achieve success, becoming obsessed with fire. That's right, the master is afraid of discrediting you, so he used this gentle way to remind you not to hurry up. Thank you. The expert is truly impressive. I admire him. Hey, I just made a few moves before throwing. I still have a few big tricks that I haven't used yet. Old man, you're welcome. Let's continue. If I don't exhaust all my life's strength, I won't be as skilled as a master. What if I dare not play tricks on others anymore? Consider this leaf as a chance for you to recognize your appearance and leave quickly. I understand now. Okay. Sorry for disturbing you today. Goodbye, Junior. It's strange how it came so suddenly. Is he allergic to willow catkins? I never expected such a powerful figure to live in seclusion within the territory of the Taixuan Holy Land. It seems reasonable that I lost to him earlier. The two holy sites will come to an end. Not bad, not bad. The sword and Dan hexagrams and talismans have all yielded some rewards. Humph, we haven't gained anything and even lost 2 treasures. Brother He, when are you planning to take me to visit that master? Brother Su, it's not that I won't take you there, but that Master Zhu is going to meditate. It's really hard to disturb him. Brother He, it's not that I'm worried that the Nangong chess saint will arrive soon. His purpose of coming is also to send this behind-the-scenes expert for you. Really? Senior Nangong entered the Tao with chess and is now at the peak of Dongshu. I estimate that it will break through in less than 50 years. Such a person is not easy to offend. I never expected Su Zhiqian to use his name to force me to introduce Yi Shizu. The mystery of the chess Saint Nangong has arrived. Senior Nangong, you're here. He Chongqing has met the chess saint. I have seen 2 holy masters. I came here uninvited today. Please forgive me, Lord Chongqing. I dare not. It is an honor for me, Senior Chess Saint, to be here in the holy land of Taixuan. Master Taixuan, there is no need for excessive formalities. Last time you broke my 4-dragon water spitting formation, it was really amazing. I admire you. Senior Nangong, do you know anything? Although brother he is skilled in chess, he is not yet capable of breaking your formation. But there is another expert behind the scenes. Why don't you let Master Taixuan take us to meet the real culprit? Su Laogue, don't go too far. What? Brother He, are you still hiding? Who doesn't know that Senior Nangong is a chess enthusiast? It's impossible to let go of any skilled chess player. Actually, I had already met that expert before coming to Taixuan. Hey. It's really beyond my imagination. No way, Senior Nangong is already the peak of Dongshu. Is that person more powerful than you? You'll understand after seeing this thing. A leaf. Why does it contain such a huge amount of energy? This is the leaf of the Millennium Demon Tree in Shizu's mansion. Not bad, just 1 leaf from this tree could help me break through the void and step into the Mahayana. The cultivation level of a master is beyond our ability to guess. No way, who exactly is this person? M. The Nanling Mountain Qingqiu nationality. There is Fox City. Finally arrived at the most prosperous territory of the Fox tribe. It's not worth it. I've been running for a few days and nights. There must be a hybrid stone here that the master needs for cultivation. Celebrating the marriage alliance between Princess 13 and the young master of the Black Tiger tribe, this stall has a 3-day big sale. Our store will be closed tomorrow. The shopkeeper is invited to attend the wedding ceremony. The out-of-print hardcover portrait of our ancestors. The power of the Demon Lord protects your cultivation. Oh, wedding ceremony. The 2 family actually married their daughter to the Black Tiger tribe. It's the Black Emperor. The 7 demon kings of the Black Emperor are searching for you in the Nanling Mountain. How dare you bring it to your door? Considering your previous serious injuries. If our brothers don't resort to violence against you and don't give up, we'll be captured. Black King Chi. What? Two fools, how could you tell that my king is seriously injured? After being baptized by my master's Black Emperor Winter, I am now stronger than before. The aura on your body. I'm actually going to break through to the Demon Emperor realm. I heard that your 13th princess is going to marry the Dark Flame of the Black Tiger tribe. 3 months ago, the Dark Flame was the mastermind behind the encirclement and suppression of our king. So what? I'm telling you, my ancestor of the Linghu tribe will also attend the wedding ceremony at that time. Don't try to cause any trouble. Oh, you have provided me with good news. Since the ancestors of these sly foxes are also going to the grand ceremony, then I can take the opportunity to infiltrate the forbidden area of the Spirit Fox clan and retrieve the mixed element stone for my master. The young master of the Black Tiger tribe, Dark Flame, has come to welcome him. Why is it so quiet for the Black Tiger tribe to get married? I just don't even have any playing instruments. Does the Black Tiger tribe not approve of this marriage? Black Tiger Clan Young Master Stinky Flame. Marrying a foreign woman is such a shameful thing that the young master doesn't want everyone to do. Speaking of which, the bodies of the 2 guards in Fox City yesterday did indeed have the aura of the Black Emperor. I will never admit my mistake. Black Emperor, if you dare to appear in front of me again, I will. The band is here. I told you, the marriage alliance between 2 clans is a happy event. How could there be no sound? Damn it, who caused this young master's bad luck? Remember to brush your sleeves and cover the moon with grudges. The west wind leaves fall, flowers wither, pillows wither, swords and knives are hard to sleep on. Dark Flame Young Master is overjoyed. You are a traveler through the mountains and rivers. I always sigh and feel the pain of parting. Specially instructed the brothers to play a song called Commusion and enjoy it with the people. Black Emperor, you dare to appear in front of me, young master. I didn't expect you to come knocking on my door today and die. Just this little skill. What's going on? It's been months since I last saw you, but I'm almost breaking through. He was severely injured at the beginning, but now he has not only recovered as before and is only 1 line away from the Demon Emperor realm. How did he do it? Congratulations to the young master for marrying Princess 13, the purest bloodline of the Spirit Fox tribe. Don't be insincere, let go of this young master immediately, otherwise the consequences will be at your own risk. Okay, then let's meet at the wedding banquet. Do you dare to stir up good things for me? Why don't you dare? My king always keeps his word. Quickly notify the Fox clan that the Black Emperor has reached the Demon Emperor realm. Also, instruct all the guards at the wedding banquet venue to be careful and vigilant. Yes. The residence of the leader of the Linghu tribe is Taixuan Palace. Bring all the personnel from the front gate and back mountain to the scene of the grand ceremony to search for the Black Emperor. Do not disturb our ancestors. Yes. A group of idiots and bugs. Sure enough, I fell for my trick of adjusting the fox to leave the mountain. Are the guards and the old fox in the forbidden area of the grand ceremony not allowed to enter or exit as the king? Who? There are too many people around me to notice. The legendary Black Emperor is nothing more than that. Since you recognize me, little fox, you won't be able to leave this peach blossom forest today. Is that so? Princess of the Flower Fox clan, family 13. That's exactly what I want. I also want to try something as majestic as you. Black Emperor C. I didn't expect this fox transformed into a human to be so beautiful. Hee hee. We are here. Still. Sorry, you may not be human, but I am a real dog. Let me borrow you to explore your fox tribe's forbidden area first. Celebration site. Thank you to the elders and brothers of the demon tribes. Today, I came to attend the wedding ceremony of the Dark Flame young master and his daughter. Chief 2, let's not mess with the complicated formalities of the human race. Yeah, please invite the 2 newcomers up. I heard that Your Highness the 13th Prince's national beauty and heavenly fragrance were hidden in your boudoir. We've been wanting to see Jishir for a long time now. Don't rush, everyone. Give her more time to dress up. Fox Clan leader Su Shanyao. How much longer do you have to make me wait? The groom's official has arrived. 2SI, that old fox hasn't arrived yet. Master Minion, this is urgent. Congratulations, young master. Young master, please be careful with your words. It is the fate of both of you that our ancestors were able to go out and observe the ceremony. That old fox self-damaged its inner alchemy when it broke through. Still waiting for our tribe's treasure, the Black Tiger banner, to save our lives. You'd better be careful when speaking. Now the Black Tiger banner is in my hands. Tell 2SI to come out quickly and pay my respects. Well, if it weren't for me, the Black Tiger tribe would urgently need the mixed element stone in 2C's hands. You foxes are also worthy. Our demon lord is here. It won't take long. The entire Linghu tribe will become an accessory of my Black Tiger tribe. And all 13 of your daughters will become playthings of this king. You're awake. This is. You know who I am, and who is your Royal Highness Princess. Now the king wants you to take me into the forbidden area of your tribe. Good. How did you get in here? Of course, it was during Taixuan's wedding ceremony with that dark flame. He came in by slacking off in troubled waters. You also know about 213. Who doesn't know about the 13 princesses of the Linghu tribe? The purest bloodline among existing spirit foxes. Hidden since childhood and raised for the first time today. I also took you through the killing formation at the mouth of the valley. This is the forbidden ancient palace. Can I go back now? Be a hostage to my king if you want to be beautiful and obedient. Have you ever seen the Black Emperor at the celebration venue? I never did. Could it be that the Black Emperor is teasing our young master? The clan leader is not doing well. His Highness 13 is missing. Ah. What? What the hell is going on? Your Highness has kicked us all out. He said he wanted to dress himself up well. Until just now, the maidservants opened the door and found that His Highness had escaped through the window. Stupid, what are you guys doing? What are you eating? Young master, please calm down. I will send someone to find that girl. Taixuan, you will pay the price for your ignorance. Inside the ancient hall of the Fox Clan Forbidden Area. Black Emperor, what do you think of my Fox tribe's marriage? In my opinion, that dark flame is based on the defense. Unfortunately, Princess 13 is going to marry someone like this. Indeed, I am getting married. Indeed, I heard from Princess 13 that she is going to marry someone. It can only be that one has a profound cultivation and a refined and easygoing personality. A peerless powerhouse who can submit to thousands of people with every move and gesture. But how could such a person exist? Who says there is no master of this king? The master's cultivation is not only unfathomable but also profound. And not hesitate to give others opportunities. Do you know how long it has taken for this king to cultivate since the beginning? You have now reached the realm of the Demon Emperor. Even if one has exceptional talent, they still need to cultivate it for 500 years, right? 5 years. It's impossible, Taiyu. In 5 years, I can help an ordinary monster ascend to the rank of Demon Emperor. If there really were such a strong person. Even if I were to follow Taixuan and serve him for a lifetime, I would have no regrets or grievances. When I finish my task, I'll take you to see the master. It's settled with one word. Oh, hey. It's a mixed element stone. Ha ha ha, the heavens help me too. Hey, wait a minute. I advise you not to go there. That thing is very dangerous. What are you afraid of? Didn't 2SI, that old fox, go to the celebration? But the celebration hasn't started yet. How did you know? Because the bride is me. How can the ceremony start without me in attendance? You are Princess 13. Bold young generation, let go of the mixed element stone. Humph. If you say let it go, then I won't have face. Goodbye, sir. Hey, what are you doing? Black Emperor, let me see your skills. If you can come out alive, I'll go with you again to meet that peerless master. You stinky fox. Ah. Oh, wow. Black dog. You first spoke disrespectful words about Moo Moo in our forbidden area. Now we have to take away this mixed element stone again. When this seed dies, it's impossible. I have offended you, but my master must use the mixed element stone to cultivate. Please show mercy, senior. Full of lies, the mixed element stone is a treasure of heaven and earth, even if it is as powerful as this pedestal. I can't refine what your master is either. 2Si, the ancestor of the Linghu tribe. Also compatible with this heavenly treasure. With the master's cultivation, you can be killed in a moment of recklessness. Humph, this person has been practicing for hundreds of thousands of years, and for the first time, I have seen someone dare to be so arrogant. It seems that I have to teach you a lesson. Die. Humph, it's just that you can't kill me. Old fox, what is this? Is this the Demon Emperor map? Unexpectedly, the Demon Emperor image reappeared in the world today. I have no enmity with you, the Fox tribe. Today, I just came to get some mixed element stones. Rat tail juice, right. Cliff edge. Is my father looking for me? How dare you, this girl, openly run away from marriage? Do you want to apologize to the Black Tiger clan for his father's death? Your Highness, this marriage alliance with the Black Tiger tribe is of great significance. You must not act recklessly anymore. Yeah, even if we don't consider the clan leader, we should still take care of our ancestors. That's right, our ancestors failed to break through this barrier and suffered the backlash of the Great Way. Only the Black Tiger banner in the hand of Dark Flame can repair internal injuries. As a princess, you should also consider the eternal plan of the Spirit Fox tribe. If our ancestors fall, our clan will be finished. This black dog actually came out. Father, what if I could find a stronger backing for the Spirit Fox tribe? What does it mean? Looking at the demon race today, who else can be more powerful than the Black Tiger race? Then you just wait and see, Father. 13. Your Highness. Your Highness. 13. Move out of my way. Black Emperor, why is he here? What? What are you suffering from? Thinking about being forced to marry Dark Flame and not being able to see the peerless powerhouse you mentioned. 13 is willing to die. Black Emperor, put down my daughter. It's not up to you to intervene in the affairs of the Fox tribe. Old Fox, what do you know? If Princess 13 is fortunate enough to serve beside her master, it is the greatest creation of your clan. Stop. Hee Plan Tong. You two haven't chased after me yet. That black dog escaped. Old ancestor. How could it have alarmed you? Black dog kidnapped 13 girls and entered our forbidden area, stealing the mixed element stone. Ancestor 13 was kidnapped, and this marriage alliance is likely to occur. Then publicly declare it. The Black Emperor forcibly abducted 13 maidens, intended to retaliate against the Black Tiger tribe. Our ancestors were wise and wise. But we urgently need the Black Tiger banner to heal your wounds. No problem, we have already discovered a sacred object that is 100 times more precious than the Black Tiger banner. Since we kidnapped our granddaughter, just use your Demon Emperor image as compensation. On-site ceremony. That's how it is. The Black Emperor is despicable and shameless. Not only did they take away my daughter, but they also severely damaged my people. And he spoke wildly, saying it was to humiliate you. Black Emperor, how dare you tease me? On the day of the wedding, the bride of the young master was kidnapped. This is humiliating our entire Black Tiger tribe. Chongqing is a world of taste, water, night, and darkness. Lin's name of love in the afterlife. It's Black Tiger blood jade. The jade talisman passed down from generation to generation by the Black Tiger leader. Legend has it that it can only be used once in a critical situation. The one summoned is the ancestor of the Black Tiger tribe. I have met my ancestor. I have seen the Black Tiger Demon Lord. Surprisingly, this ancestor was summoned. He is a demon-level ruthless person who proves his virtue through killing. The Black Emperor is completely finished. Why did the Dark Flame use the Black Tiger blood jade to summon my lord? Black Tiger Ancestor. 1 year ago, our ancestor's grandson once chased and killed a Demon King realm powerhouse who claimed to be the Black Emperor, but let him escape. Today, he actually kidnapped the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox tribe who had married his grandson. This is clearly humiliating my Black Tiger tribe. That's why I summoned Blood Jade and invited our ancestors to come. Waste material. Failed to exterminate the enemy and instead suffered retaliation. It's really embarrassing. Which tribe does that guy belong to? It seems to come from the land of Zhongzhou. Originally a black dog. It's just a dog raised by the human race. Where's 2SI, the ancestor of your fox tribe? Just let your descendants be kidnapped. Our ancestors have already gone to pursue us. Oh. 2SI, that stinky girl, has a lot of cunning. He would actually be willing to personally take action to chase after a little demon king. You don't deserve to hold the Black Tiger banner anymore. I will take action to solve this matter. You can go back and think about it behind closed doors. Yes. Right there. This mansion can be considered a blessed place for cultivation. Where did the fox demon come from? This is the 10,000-year demon tree. Oh no, my body can't move anymore. Hey, Shu Ji, don't act impulsively. She was brought by me to worship the master. However, Tree Brother, it's been a few days since I last saw you. Why are you wearing bangs? Master, look at this tree branch, it's too dense. Digging and digging in the small garden. Could you kindly help me trim it? Who is the owner of the Black Emperor's mouth who dares to trim the branches of this level of demon tree? Black Dog. Hand over the treasure. The old fox didn't expect you to dare to chase after him here. Without further ado, hand over the Demon Emperor map and I will spare you from death. Humph, in your fox tribe territory, perhaps I still fear you a bit, but here you'd better show me some respect. Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. Tree brother, help me. It's not the time yet. Stupid dog, you're done for. Old ancestor, please show mercy. I dig, 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 dig. This is really troublesome. Can. Shu Ji, you finally agreed to take action. It's not me, it's the master's hand. One yin demon tree. I have some skills, but I am not a vegetarian either. 2SI advised you to leave as soon as possible before you disturbed your master. Humph, even if you're an old man, dare you command this seat? Noisy outside the owner's residence and reckless behavior towards their pets, without knowing the limits of the world. There are very few people in the world who can surpass their own cultivation level. Today, planting in the hands of this old tree is considered unlucky for me. But he actually has a master. What kind of power is that? What's the noise outside? Why is it so noisy? What happened? Not good. It's the master. This overwhelming sense of oppression. Pooh. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? It turns out to be animal fights. The Black Emperor hasn't come yet. You see, this is the master's strength. Dogs wielding human power is simply a failure of the demon race. I told you couldn't hear, right? Scattered. Scattered. It's not good for you to disturb your neighbors by making noise here. Right now. Let me try yours, my lord. Strength. Not good. You still want to scratch me, little sample. Oh, wow. Hurry up, or I'll strip you off and make fur. Oh, wow. Ah. What a cute little white fox. You're also injured. Come with me home, I'll wrap it up for you, okay? Oh, wow. Shameless humans. Don't fight outside next time, do you hear me? Oh, wow. The Black Emperor realized his mistake. Humans let go of 13. Ancestors, please rest assured. 13 knows it in their hearts. I have already inquired about Uemumu. Compared to this unparalleled figure, the conditions of the Black Tiger tribe are not worth mentioning at all. 13 will definitely find treasures to heal the wounds of our ancestors. What the hell am I doing here? Yin Yang Holy Land. Yin Yang Holy Master Duan Changda. Report to the Holy Lord from the disciples guarding the human realm. Black Tiger Demon Zun Ming Jiwegong and Spirit Fox Demon Zun 2SI break through the Nanling Mountain border. We have now entered the mainland of Zhongzhou. Why did two demon lords forcefully enter the human world? It seems to be chasing a black dog demon. A black dog demon can startle two demon lords, and there must be something suspicious about it. It's just that the demon lord must be dealt with by the holy masters of the four holy sites in this world. I'll go and meet them first. The elders lead their disciples to station in the Holy Land and be on standby at any time. It is to obey the orders of the Holy Lord. Several old friends, Black Tiger Demon Lord Dark Jutesong and Spirit Fox Demon Lord 2Si, entered the mainland of Zhongzhou through the barrier of my Yin-Yang Holy Land. Looking at the trace of demonic energy, I'm afraid it's heading north. What do you think? No matter what the purpose is, if the Demon Lord dares to forcefully invade us, we cannot turn a blind eye. Holy Lord Luo Evening Breeze in the Holy Land of Deluo. Don't worry, Brother Duan. I will depart immediately to meet you. Taixuan Holy Land. The Nanling Mountain Demon Clan has stopped for so many years. What's the reason why the two demon lords are willing to enter the mainland of Zhongzhou? Probably for some secret treasure, right? Brother He, I don't think you are worried at all. To the north of the Nanling Mountain, there is Taixuan Holy Land. To reach Taixuan Mountain, one must first pass through Shaoqi Town. With Master Yi sitting in charge, what kind of storms can two demon lords handle? If you feel impatient with life, just come. Pooh! I won't do it again. That willow tree is no longer an unknown level of monster. But that young man is even more terrifying. Five mouths and one. 2Si, long time no see. Black Tiger Demon Zuenming Jutesong. You're also chasing after the Black Emperor. It seems like I've returned with a failed outcome. So what? As long as you, the Spirit Fox clan, are willing to submit to my Black Tiger clan ancestor in the future, I will teach that black dog a lesson for you. Since the stupid cat wants to die, I'll let you go. Black Tiger Demon Lord is not hiding from you. They caught up with the Black Emperor, but he not only refused to pay, but also seriously injured them. Don't try to deceive me. The Black Emperor is just a demon king realm. How can he defeat you, the body of a demon lord? Because he has a demon emperor image in his hand. Demon Emperor Diagram. The legendary artifact of the demon race nurtured by heaven and earth. No wonder this horny fox would personally chase after him so far away. If I want to cultivate the demon emperor, I must do so. Where is the Black Emperor now? The Black Emperor is hiding in a small town at the foot of Mount Taixuan. With the protection of the Demon Emperor, not only has his cultivation skyrocketed, but he has also become increasingly arrogant. He also threatened. The Demon Emperor map can replace the Black Tiger clan and dominate the Demon clan within a few years. Ignorant child dares to speak wildly. I will go meet him now. Brave but foolish fool, let's see how you die this time. Linghu Yaozuan, stay still. Who is it? It turns out to be the two holy masters of Yin-Yang and Deluo. What's the point of coming here specifically? Don't play dumb, you're breaking the agreement between the human and demon sides. You should know the consequences of trespassing on the mainland of Zhongzhou with the cultivation of Demon Lord. What is your purpose? Tell me quickly. It's just a good idea to not do it and keep going. Blame all the blame on that old guy from the underworld. The two holy masters are unaware of it. I was coerced by the Dark Tiger clan's Dark Abyss to help him search for treasure. Mingjuet Song is insatiably greedy, relying on the protection of the Black Tiger banner. I just personally went to the town near Taixuan Mountain to snatch the Demon Emperor map. Demon Emperor diagram. Isn't that the legendary treasure that can enlighten the Demon Emperor? That's right. The Dark Sky has discovered the trace of the treasure. I was afraid that my servant would harm him, so he injured me and went alone. There is indeed a scent left by the Black Tiger tribe here. The injuries on 2C's body are not fake either. The Spirit Fox Demon Lord and I, along with the Great Luo Holy Lord, will investigate the whereabouts of the Dark Abyss. Since you were coerced, we won't pursue it this time. Please leave the mainland of Zhongzhou as soon as possible. I will follow the orders of the Yin Yang Holy Lord and leave now. Black Tiger Thief, you're dead now. Shaoqi Town. It's just a skin injury. It's estimated to get better soon. Ah. Duckhead, it's okay. A person with such profound cultivation actually treated me like this. See, the master is as kind and amiable as I said. Hey, why did the sky suddenly change? Black Emperor. Hand over the Demon Emperor Winter and spare your life. Not good. It's Mingjuet Song. Who is making noise here? Ha, I didn't expect there to be an ancient demon tree here. Is it because of your protection that the Black Emperor is so arrogant? Glare at. 5. Like the current sea. Damn it, it was suppressed. Tree brother, what's wrong with you? That guy has a wicked treasure in his hand, and I was trapped for a moment. It's the Black Tiger banner. With its blessing, the combat power of the Dark Abyss will increase by at least 50%. Dare to be arrogant outside the Master's mansion and watch me deal with him. Black Emperor. Why did this guy run out again? Mingjuet Song must not act recklessly. You are the Black Emperor NE. Just came to see the trick. The strength of a dog is nothing but that. 2SI is such a useless person. Hand over the Demon Emperor image, otherwise don't blame me for causing you to separate your body and soul. Humph, you've already disturbed the Master. It's better to leave quickly. Otherwise, you will die without a place to bury yourself later. My master dared to scare me with big talk even when he was on the brink of death. Black Emperor. Are you fighting outside again? What? What's going on? Just a wave of pressure forced me to reveal my true form. You don't have a long memory, do you? See how I deal with you. This human race. Why is there such a strong cultivation? Not very memorable, right? See how I deal with you. Last time it was a fox, this time it's a tiger. Let's take pictures of the animal world here. But I'm not Wu Song. Do you have any weapons? Got it. Don't come over here. Can this thing fight tigers, dagger? That knife. What level of treasure is the Black Tiger banner, whose aura surpasses that of our tribe's sacred object? Isn't a fake artifact a real artifact? I'm sweating profusely now. I don't mean to offend you. How about we both take a step back and let it go? It seems scared. Did it get scared by this knife? Seize this opportunity to quickly moisten. Silly dog, hurry up. Ha ha ha, the old thief knows how powerful my master is, right? If you dare to be arrogant again, I won't make you poop. Hey, don't provoke it. Bastards can be killed, not humiliated. Black Emperor, today I will definitely take your life. Since Senior wants to exterminate everyone, don't blame me for burning my bridges. This is the secret technique of the Demon Clan, the Blood Spirit Festival. Above Shaoqi Town. Right there. It seems that Mingjiuet Song has already started to take action. He Chongqing. Let go of that gaha, grind, and chirp. I've already arrived, can he hurry up? Master Ku respects the elders and Master Xian says, let Duan Chanda rest assured that the Black Tiger cannot escape from Shaoqi Town. Ah, this. How can you stand there and speak without causing back pain? What a terrifying demonic aura. Ming Jutsong seems to have used some ancient secret technique. Brother Duan, among the several holy masters, the younger sister has always believed that your cultivation level is the highest. Yin Yang Holy Master's skill participation in creation and transformation. What do you mean? How about you go further and see how the situation is in the battle so that we can respond better? Luo Wanfeng, you're such a damn genius. The aura of the underworld is right ahead. Hey, I'll go. What's going on? Why did my true chi suddenly break? That is. Ming Jutsong actually used himself as the formation eye and his own blood as a sacrifice. Just now, Laozi's true chi disappeared instantly, which must have been influenced by him. Hurry up! Where did the strange wind come from? Help! We must stop this demon. Please invite the ancient black tiger god to return to my body. It's over, it seems like it's really angry. Don't come over here. I have spent 1,500 years of my life to invite the ancient black tiger god to possess me. Even if you have an artifact in your hand, there's nothing you can do to me. Ah. Wang. Sound wave power. What about you, Vegeta? Hey, my knife. Oh, wow. Die. Master, be careful. In this situation, we can only take a gamble. Watch my sword go off course. Look at the moves. I knew the master had a winning trick. What's that? Made by grinding top-notch cat grass in secret. The ultimate killer of felines. No, 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 this little trick of carving insects. Be unworthy of. A supersized and abundant cat teaser stick. Hanging teeth. I didn't expect it to be really useful. The tiger is like a real hammer to the cat. Do you think you can catch the weakness of this seat? Too big for her skin. Xiao Xiang really treats himself like a dish. Damn it, I actually lost. As expected, the owner is resourceful, handsome, and intimidating. Thanks to the master's intervention, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to deal with this guy Mingjiuet Song. It seems like we need to make another cat teaser stick for Little White Fox. What's going on? The oppressive feeling just now disappeared instantly. Brother Duan. Is it okay now that the powerful demonic energy of Mingjiuet Song has subsided? No one in Zhongzhou can confront the ancient black tiger god head-on. Even if we were to fight alone, it would be a dead end for us. It seems that Mingjiuet Song has won. Are you saying that the old thief relied on the trance technique just now? Successfully killed and robbed, I have obtained the Demon Emperor map. And the disappearance of the demonic aura was when he restrained his breath and prepared to leave. That's right, we must catch him as soon as possible and not let the tiger go back to the mountain. Otherwise, Zhongzhou will be in danger. You should have known the master's strength, right? Tigers in the world of cultivation should not be considered protected animals, right? Forget it, it's better to hide it first, to avoid being discovered by others. This is Mingjuet's song. He's dead. Not bad, the master effortlessly solved this old monster. How wasteful to leave it like this. How about making it into stir-fried tiger meat or stewed tiger soup? It's unbelievable that such a person really exists in the world. Fortunately, I persuaded our ancestors in time, otherwise we might have died on the spot today. Little white fox, does your injury still hurt? This person's strength surpasses all the cultivators I have seen before. Even our ancestors are less than 1/10 of him. I want to hold onto this thick and powerful thigh tightly. It's really cute. Now I finally understand King Zhou. From now on, you will be my pet number 2. Pet. Such an extraordinary figure who transcends the world is willing to spoil and love me. Ancestor, I'm sorry. What is the grand plan for thousands of years? What makes the demon race great again? I can't compare to the feelings my master has for me. Truly the master. He quickly conquered Princess 13 with his charm. In front of Chongqing grocery store. Damn it, I'm still one step late and got run away by this guy. Such a large bloodstain must have fallen into the tiger's mouth by the person holding the treasure. No, that's not right. This blood is black tiger blood. What? Moreover, through spiritual exploration, one can no longer feel the aura of the underworld. It's like he's dead. He's dead. Brother Duan, do you mean someone just killed the black tiger demon lord here? You rewrite. But didn't you say that no one in the entire Zhongzhou can fight against the underworld after surrendering? Perhaps there really is a peerless figure in this small town who surpasses our imagination. His grandmother's legs are no wonder Chongqing, that old man, still has the mind to play chess. It seems that he already knew there was a great mystery in this place. Never mind, since the Black Tiger Demon Lord has been executed, let's leave now. This Shaoqi town is a territory of Taixuan Mountain. Even if there is any great power, it will be handled by the old ghost Chongqing. Brother Duan, are you really not curious? Who exactly killed the Dark Jutsong? Sister-in-law. I've been rushing here without stopping. The expert solved the problem with that guy before we arrived, leaving only a pool of blood behind. Do you understand why you hurt your sister? The meaning is that the expert deliberately chose to make a quick decision because he didn't want to be disturbed by us. That's right, sometimes being too curious is not a good thing and can even cost you your life. From now on, this will be your home. This is a basin of water and rice, your fox sand. Master, this is to let 213 sleep in the yard. I don't know, maybe the owner has a deeper meaning. All right, everyone is tired today. Let's go to bed early. Oops, oops, oops. Master, don't sleep here. They want to come in with you. Do you want to sleep with my heavenly heart? Oh, wow. Okay, then come on. I understand now, Master. This move is to play hard and cut corners, and in the public beta test, whether Taixuan truly surrenders or not. High is really high. I lost too much energy in today's battle with the Black Tiger Demon Lord and need to sleep for a while. How long will you sleep, Shuji? From a few years to several decades. This is the power of heaven and earth contained in the spiritual spring that my master watered when he planted me. I hid it in this leaf and have been reluctant to consume it. Today, I am giving you a gift to help you enter the Demon Emperor realm, but you must promise me to live well and protect your master. Otherwise, when this tree wakes up, your cultivation will be directly invalidated. You can rest assured, tree brother, once you understand. I'm going to sleep. The second day. How do you feel like this bed has become so crowded again? What's going on here? Last time, Yan Bingxing was still a person at least. Why did even Beast Mother come out of my bed this time? Yawning. Master, you're awake. Hey, hey. Wait, who are you? That's too much. Did you abandon my family so quickly after sleeping with them last night? What? Did I do something worse than a beast last night? Why can't I remember at all? It's even more regrettable to think that I can't remember being a beast. Wait. This ear. This tail. Are you the white fox? That's right, it's my servant. That's it. Now he really becomes King Joe. But it seems pretty good too. Can you please let go of me first? No, I just want to be with my master. Woof woof. Who are you, big brother? Wait, you are Black Emperor. The appearance has also changed to Iron Black Egg, upgrading directly to Dark Cloud covering snow. How did you grow so big overnight? Did you eat and grow up happily? Wong wong wong. Master. This is the T-Pet stone I absorbed during my last practice. It's still the Pro Max version from before. Did you bring this back, Black Emperor? Wong wong wan Hanyang Master. Ha ha ha, good dog. Hee 213, don't be jealous of me. Stinky Dog actually used my Fox Tribe's mixed element stone to steal the owner's favor. After that, you look good. Hello, did you hear that? The tiger roar yesterday was really scary. Are you confused? Where did the tiger come from in this town? Really, I originally wanted to report to the government. After a while, the sound disappeared. I'm sure someone heard yesterday's commotion. If the government comes to investigate and finds a tiger corpse in my house, it won't be clear. Got it. Shaoqi Town Street. Master, where are we going? Divide the spoils. Are you not afraid of being discovered as a demon race if you come out with me like this? Don't worry, Master. I used a special technique, but outsiders cannot see my ears and tail. I see. Come here, folks. If you accidentally barbecue too much, distribute it to everyone. Don't be polite. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, what kind of meat is this? This is ordinary wild game. Come on, everyone, try it first. Don't worry about that. The law doesn't hold anyone accountable. Everyone has eaten my roasted tiger meat, and no one can escape. Auntie, come and taste it too. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi is handsome and skilled in cooking. Whoever marries you will enjoy happiness. Is the new lady behind you? Didn't you bring another girl last time? You took a concubine so quickly. No, the girl is mine. Master, where are we going next? Master. Young people nowadays play with strange flowers. Auntie is not what you imagine. But this girl's thin figure may be difficult to raise. I have a niece from my maternal family who is diligent and capable. A round body is definitely capable of giving birth to a son, Mr. Yi. Should we consider it? No. Dare you say my figure is poor? Today, I will show you the charm of my princess. Finally, the tiger has been dealt with. Miss Two. Out of humor. Did she get tired from carrying things just now? Let's hurry up and coax it. Miss Two, thank you so much today. Without you, I definitely wouldn't be able to handle it alone. Master, do you really think my figure is not good? Miss Two, just now Aunt Wang was just talking casually. Don't mind. What was the master thinking in his heart? A girl's figure that is neither black nor painted is naturally unparalleled. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and make the most of your time. It's true that I'm a fox tribe. If it weren't for my love for a little female dog, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to control it. Hurry up. Oh, I got it. Can you pose as I say, woman? Of course, I can do whatever my master likes. After a stick of incense. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. How much longer does the master have? Just hold on a little longer, it'll be fine soon. If I take off my pants, then let me see this. Master Black Emperor, what special fetish is this? Don't be so short-sighted. The master now wants to give you a great opportunity. If nothing unexpected happens, this painting can help you rapidly improve your cultivation like me. So it turns out that the master was afraid that the servant couldn't bear it, so he helped the servant improve his cultivation first. Well, I think you're overthinking it. Maybe it's just that your fox charm technique doesn't work for your master. Get it done. What's going on here? This painting is called Green Soya Beans. Taixuan Palace. The auspicious sign suddenly descended. Purple energy coming from the east is auspicious. Why does thunder happen? Look at those peach trees. How could this happen? The grassland has also turned yellow. Where are the ancestors and clan leaders? Go and invite them to come and take a look. What's going on, ancestor? Someone is forcibly taking away the fortune of Taoism. Who is going to exterminate our spirit fox tribe? Could it be that one? You guard Taoism Palace here. I'm going to the Nanling Mountain to meet Lord Qiulong. 100,000 mountains in Wulong Valley. Elder of the Black Tiger Clan. Why are they here too? Why are you two here? I have seen the Spirit Fox Demon Lord. The two of us have come to invite Lord Qiulong to divinate for our ancestors. Has Mingju Song not returned yet? Not only did he not come back, but a few days ago, the ancestral soul lamp went out. The soul lamp is pulled by each person's divine soul to extinguish the soul, that is, the lamp goes out. Are you saying that the dark abyss has fallen? Nonsense, how could our ancestors' cultivation reach the world and fall? Then just pretend I didn't say it, right? Mingju Song, this is something you brought upon yourself. There is a way in heaven. If you don't go to hell and have no way out, you still have to vote. Linghu Demon Lord knows some insider information, please tell me. Not bad, our ancestor went missing after leaving your fox tribe territory. Don't investigate any further. The dark Jutsong is a fruit of white eating. Lord Qiulong. Although the Huafan tune has been played, our clan's counterattack is just around the corner. Qiulong Demon Lord. But at this moment, Mingju Song's violation of the agreement and unauthorized entry into Zhongzhou is still too arrogant. Ancestor Juqing was wrong. But he has a strong cultivation and many secret techniques to keep up with. How could it be easily defeated? Yeah, let's ask Lord Qiulong to divinate the Earth hexagram. Okay. The 9 Palaces of Righteousness and the Green River. Daijiu Lui Wu Jun Zhong. Ah. As expected, it didn't happen. Fire thunder devours and cracks, and the up and down vibrations are the alternating phases of fire and thunder. The main culprit. What? This is the punishment bestowed upon him by heaven. The body was burned and killed by fire. It seems that Mingjuet Song did not die at the hands of ordinary cultivators. But it's a more supreme existence. Who is Lord Qiulong? We need to avenge our ancestors. The secrets of heaven cannot be leaked. If we delve deeper, even I will be implicated. You should go back and take care of yourselves to prevent the entire Black Tiger tribe from suffering a disaster. It's an existence that even you can't pry into. Thank you, Lord Qiulong, for warning me. I'll go back and make arrangements later. Linghu Yaozuan, why are you looking for this seat? Lord Qiulong, just now there was a vision from the sky over Taoism Palace in Qingqiu. The look of the eastern Qingqiu has been captured and redirected elsewhere. I see. All things have a certain number of clans, and the qi of each clan can only be used for the same clan. This fortune will inevitably be passed on to another tribe of Linghu people when it leaves Taoism Palace. Another place, but all the fox people in the Nanling Mountain live in Qingqiu. A few days ago, it seems that Princess 13 of your clan just escaped from marriage and left. Are you saying that today's incident is related to that girl? If I'm not mistaken, Qingqiu's luck should be fully blessed on 213 at this moment. How could her cultivation not even reach the level of the Demon King? How could she transfer so much luck? Lord Qiulong, may I ask if it is possible to determine who the person who took away the fortune is? I'll try my best. The 9 Palaces of Righteousness and Law, the Spirit Turtle. Daijio. Lord Qiulong. It's the will of heaven. The will of heaven cannot be checked or asked again. Above Shaoqi Town. Su Jitian, that old ghost has finally left. I'm so anxious. Last time the aura of the Black Tiger Demon Lord disappeared in Shaoqi Town, it must have been Senior Ye's action. As a junior, it's better to personally thank you at the door. Brother He. Where are you going? Su, why haven't you left yet? Yesterday, although you refused my request to visit Mr. Yi. But coincidentally, I met these 2 guests from the capital of the Great Yin Dynasty. Oh. It turns out to be the founder of Yin Kingdom. Disrespected. Disrespected. Have you been in seclusion for many years? Where are you going when you leave now? I am about to go to Shaoqi Town within the territory of Taixuan. Why did Shaoqi Town go there? The purple and green Holy Lord Bing Xian is going to bring his ancestors to visit Mr. Yi in Shaoqi Town. Is Mr. Yi the senior Yi mentioned by He Chongqing? Dead old man, why are you hiding and keeping your precious master ancestor with the high ancestor of Yin country now? Yin, you really have a good eye. I have always wanted to visit this senior while walking. This old ghost Su is really unlucky. On the streets of Shaoqi Town. Let me introduce this person. How could I not know Yin Tianshan, the emperor of the Great Yin Kingdom? It's been a long time since the Holy Lord of Taixuan Holy Land, Chongqing Jinren, last saw him. You guys are acquaintances. At that time, Heng personally established regulations to honor the cultivators of the royal family of the Great Yin Kingdom. All other sects and sects within the country are considered heretics. So what? As the ruler of Dian, I have a responsibility to unite with the people. Ancestor, please calm down. After all, it's better not to argue with Lord He in the Taixuan realm now. In the realm of Taixuan, I will never bow my head to him. Is that so? Then please go back. Yi Shizu, the founder of my Taixuan Holy Land, does not welcome you. What? Senior Yi is the ancestor of your Taixuan Holy Land. Of course. Otherwise, how could he hide in Shaoqi town and give me the supreme fortune of Taixuan Holy Land? Is what he Chongqing said true? That should be correct. A few days ago, I witnessed Senior Yi's actions in Taixuan Mountain with my own eyes. Suppressed the rampage of pseudo-immortal artifacts and spirits. He also used immortal techniques to assist the Taixuan Holy Land in rebuilding the damaged main hall. This. How about we discuss with the Grand Master Taixuan again? Oh, how can we discuss it? The royal family of Dian is willing to establish the Taixuan Holy Land as the national monarch of Dian Kingdom. You're serious? That's right, as long as I can meet Senior Yi with Xia and Bing Xian. Cough, for the sake of your sincerity, come with me. My Taixuan Holy Land, this treasure master ancestor, is surprisingly so popular. I really feel a sense of crisis. Senior, if you live in seclusion here, you must have a deep meaning. Don't speak recklessly and lose etiquette. That's natural. I would never reveal the secrets of heaven. I just haven't dealt with such a supreme figure before. How should I say hello in the first sentence? Well, you guys. Mr. Yi. I came to see you again. Hey. Hey Yin, you're here. So many people are watching, please let me go first. Everyone, please come in and take a seat first. Miss Yin, don't touch your hands randomly. Demon Emperor. Surprisingly, there is still a demon emperor within the mainland of Zhongzhou. That's natural. Cultivating oneself like Senior Yi does not require keeping idle dogs. Don't blame me for not reminding you that the demon emperor is just the tip of the iceberg. This is a true place of creation. Trembling, the old waste of the god realm. Mr. Yi, Bing Xian misses you so much. Have you missed me? That's okay. Let go of your hand first. I was seen by Little White Fox tonight and I'm in trouble again. Mr. Yi, I have already informed our ancestors and father about our situation. Hey, you can eat recklessly, you can't talk recklessly. We have a pure male-female relationship. Senior Yi and Miss Yin really hit it off. No, what kind of CP is just messing around and it will only harm you. Please sit here quickly. I went and there was actually one more. The demonic aura is strong and intense. Clearly, the cultivation level is only in the Demon King realm. The demonic aura has reached the level of the Demon Emperor. The owner doesn't like small ones. Don't think that just because you have some looks, you can do whatever you want. Mr. Yi is not such a shallow person. Wow, this is the tea brewed from the entire enlightenment leaf. It seems that the tea flavor has become even stronger than last time. More suitable for the physique of cultivators. If Xiaojiu can become a Taoist couple with Mr. Yi, I, De Yin, will forever enjoy peace, won't I? What's the reason why you came together today? Recently, I received an ancient pen. Last time I came in a hurry, I didn't bring any gifts for the meeting. Today, I specially came to give gifts at my doorstep. Please accept with a smile, Senior. That's really polite. This pen is very good. Mr. He is thoughtful. My pleasure. Compared to the Taixuan Chongqing picture that my senior gave me last time, this pen is like a drop in the bucket. If I had known Senior Yi liked this ancient treasure so much, he shouldn't have used it as a bet. Senior Yi. Su Zhitian visited me for the first time today and I also prepared a small gift. Mr. Su is courteous and considerate. Then Yi accepted with a smile. It's a high-quality ink ingot. As long as seniors like it, that's good. As the saying goes, no gain without merit. Today, if you accept Mr. Su's gift, I will also give you a calligraphy and painting as a return gift. Whatever calligraphy or painting you want, just speak up. Really? I would like a calligraphy piece related to swords. Qingxue has received guidance from Senior Yi to break through Yuaning. If the senior is willing to lower the Mo Bao full of sword charm, it will surely help Changfeng break through together. The little trick is that it will be ready soon. No, it seems like I just ran out of rice paper yesterday. There's no rice paper left at that house. Please sit down and I'll go buy some. No need, Mr. Yi. I have prepared everything for you. You usually enjoy creating calligraphy and painting. These are all things I brought from the Imperial capital that can be used for a long time. Miss Yen, do you understand me? The biggest consumption on weekdays is the expensive rice paper sold in Xuanji town, which saves a lot of money. There are still many in this ring, so I'll give them to you together. The 9th prince only took out an ordinary rice paper, but Senior was so happy. It seems that after all, I am too vulgar. What does Gu Bao mean to someone like Senior Yi? This is the realm of a peerless figure that we, the younger generation, cannot fathom. Then I'll start. I don't know what kind of opportunity my senior will give me. 3,000 guests were intoxicated by the flowers in the hall. One sword frost cold 14 states. This is sword power, sword might, sword chi, and sword intent. I actually sensed many true meanings of swordsmanship that turned decay into magic. Not good. I have been practicing for so many years. In front of Senior Yi, it still feels like a baby. Uh-huh. This old ghost Su may not be able to withstand the great pressure of Senior Yi and will go berserk. Su Laogui, wake up quickly. Thank you, Brother Yi. Su almost lost his adult in front of Senior Yi. Humph, it's okay. Complete. Everyone, take a look at this calligraphy. Sword Frost Cold 14 chapters full of flowers drunken in the hall 3,000 words. This character not only gives people a feeling of being naturally formed. There is a faint sense of vastness and divinity emanating from it. That's right, the most incredible thing is, each word contains a completely different swordsmanship. The sword, full, name, X, and these words, when connected together, form another true meaning. What do you mean, Mr. Su? Like mountains with towering peaks and valleys. A single towering and majestic building connecting several mountains together creates another magnificent scenery. I see. However, the mystery behind the character Senior Yi goes far beyond that. What I can understand is just a superficial part of it. Do you really want to give me this calligraphy piece, Senior Yi? That's natural. I'll earn blood by exchanging a piece of good ink for a piece of calligraphy. Humph. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for giving me the treasure. Please accept a bow from Mr. Su. Hey, hey. Don't forget a single word, Mr. Su. Why do you have to pick up so quickly? Senior car. Senior, on the surface, this obstruction is a way to save face for Brother Su. In fact, I am well aware of my identity as the ancestor of the Chongqing Holy Land. I will never turn my elbow outward. What a waste of life. By the way, we finally got together today. It's time for dinner now. How about I treat everyone to Black Tiger Hot Pot? Hot Pot. Black Tiger Hot Pot. Everyone, please don't hesitate to cook whatever you want. It is said that a few days ago, the Black Tiger demon Zun Ming Jiueching of the Nanling Mountain invaded Zhongzhou and attracted the two saints, Yin Yang and Deluo, to stop him personally. However, it suddenly fell within the territory of the Taixuan Holy Land, and even the body disappeared without a trace. That guy passed through Shaoqi Town and was killed by Senior Yi Town as you thought. As for the corpse, I'm afraid it's the one in front of us. In order to have a hot pot meal, he casually killed the Black Tiger Demon Lord. In the eyes of Senior Yi, the Demon Lord who has reached such a level of cultivation. It's no different from monsters in the wild that haven't transformed into human form yet. Bingxing, this Black Tiger meat contains violent essence. It's better not to eat as your current cultivation level still cannot dissolve. I got it. Miss Yin, please taste this meat. It's so delicious. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yi. However, Bing Xian cannot eat meat recently. Cannot eat meat. Is it also for weight loss? I can't believe that girls in the world of cultivation also have to go on a diet. Then you guys should eat more tiger meat. It's too much for me to finish alone. It seems pretty good. It's not as scary as we imagined. Yeah, I even feel very comfortable with the heat on my body. It doesn't seem quite right. It's on fire. What's wrong with you guys? Sorry, Senior Yi. Let's go out first, Fei. Just took a few bites and had to run to the restroom. Could it be that this Black Tiger meat has gone bad? I even used that little ice ball specifically to refrigerate it. In the mountains outside Shaoqi Town. Ah, it's so hot on my body. Brother Su and Brother He, my divine realm cannot withstand the spirit of such a tyrant. We can't stand refining the virtual realm either. Let's take action to resolve each other, otherwise it will be dangerous. Yeah, I'm almost exhausted. A certain valley. Thank you both very much. If you hadn't acted in time, I'm afraid I would have been doomed today. We are also trying to dispel the raging true qi inside our bodies. Although there are great opportunities and great fortune everywhere in Senior Yi's place. But there is also a great danger lurking behind it. Mr. Yi, how long have you been living in this small town? It's been over 5 years, right? I didn't want to go anywhere else for a walk. I have always longed for the outside world. Unfortunately, there was never an opportunity. Because there are always monsters in the mountains outside the town trying to harm me. I'm scared to see the smell of the sleeping trough. The guy who can't be provoked has come out. What a ghost. Hurry up. Ah, it's so difficult. I understand. Mr. Ye's point is that even a slight movement by a peerless powerhouse can cause chaos throughout the world. He cares about all the people in the world, that's why he can't easily leave here. Miss Yen, did you encounter any danger on your way here? No, my grandfather and I brought several guards with us this time. I see. Wow, there are guards protecting it. It seems there's a play to leave this place now. Moreover, Shaoqi Town is not far from Qinghe City. Shaoqi Town. Qinghe City. As long as we arrive at Qinghe City, you can directly reach the Great Yan Imperial capital through the teleportation array. How to transmit in a teleportation array? It's just a large formation that shrinks thousands of miles and can send people to various places in the Great Yan Kingdom. Do you have a love for the art of calligraphy in the Imperial capital? That's natural. There are several academic palaces in the Imperial capital, among which there are also some literary and Taoist masters. They are all knowledgeable and naturally enjoy collecting calligraphy and painting. It sounds like the family strength of this Yan girl cannot be underestimated. The environment in the capital of Dian is also good. Since I have a passion for calligraphy and painting, there must be a place for me to live. Mr. Yi, have you never been to the Imperial capital? Why don't you come with us this time? I haven't spoken yet, but she actually took the initiative to bring it up. I really dozed off. I brought a pillow. Since Miss Yen cordially invited me, it would be more respectful for me to obey her orders. Really? That's great. When will we depart? I think it's better to just go tomorrow. Senior Yi, I'm back. Why are you the only ones, Mr. Yi and Mr. Su? The two of them said the gift has been delivered today and they won't disturb Senior anymore. Although those two guys' cultivation level has increased. But the meridians were also damaged by the black tiger meat shock and I dare not come back again. Grandpa Mr. Yi plans to stay with us at the Imperial capital for a few days. Oh, really? That's great. It is an honor for my entire family that Senior Yi has arrived at the Imperial capital. Okay, then we'll leave early tomorrow morning. Ancestor, have you made any progress in contacting the younger generation proactively? Not bad. Senior Yi will return to the Imperial capital with me and Bingxin tomorrow. What? Senior Yi is coming to the Imperial capital. Not bad. There's one more thing. I want you to renovate and double the size of all the calligraphy and painting shops in the city overnight. Why is this? Mr. Yi has a passion for calligraphy and painting. We must make him feel that the people of the Great Yan Empire are also like this. If you neglect this matter, don't do it, Emperor. It's in. So this is the legendary Najie. In theory, it already belongs entirely to me. But I can't sense spiritual power. How do I operate the Najie? Do we really have to follow the setting of a fantasy novel and claim ownership through blood drops? It is said that he dripped his own blood onto the ring. By adopting the precepts, one can establish a certain connection with oneself. Is that enough? What is this situation? I'm going here. This is the space inside the ring. Suddenly transformed into Mr. B.A., who woke up from a 1,800 square meter golden house. This feels too exciting. Early the next morning. The manpower arranged along the way is already in place, and this trip must make Senior Yi feel at home. You two have been waiting for a long time. Wow, it's so handsome. I changed into a new outfit to give myself a sense of ceremony. Mr. Yi is already elegant and easygoing. In this mysterious outfit, he is unparalleled. We must find a way to keep Mr. Yi in the Imperial capital so that he can be by his side for the rest of his life. Do you also have to walk with your owner, silly dog? There are many talented and extraordinary people in the capital of Dian. I'm afraid accompanying them may cause unnecessary trouble for my master. I will protect you in secret along the way, and you must also take good care of your master. Don't worry. It's strange that even during the day, I didn't see any trace of the villagers. Showdown. Don't make a sound. Who dares to disturb Mr. Ye's dignity? The consequences are very serious. What is Mr. Yi looking for? I just feel that the village, which was usually noisy with the two of you, has become much quieter today. Of course, after all, I am not a demon either. It's been 5 years, and this is the first time I've left Shaoqi town. It is said that there are many monsters lurking in the nearby mountains and forests. Please be careful, two of you. Don't worry, Senior Yi. I have arranged manpower to clean up the area along the way and not let those guys dirty your eyes. Liu Fu Master. Can you withstand killing so many monsters in a short period of time? Being able to clear the way for Mr. Yi and protect him is the most honorable task for the entire Qixia mansion. We must complete it. Go on, keep killing. Inside the Great Yin Palace. Father, as the Emperor of Great Yin, why is he so humble? It may undermine the authority of heaven. Prince Yin Jinghong of the Great Yin Kingdom. Jinghong, remember that being able to meet Senior Yi and follow him will be the greatest blessing of your life. Hey, don't underestimate Bingxin. That girl just stayed with Mr. Yi for a while, and Mr. Yi gave her a second spiritual root. Now she is highly valued by her ancestors, and her future achievements are bound to be immeasurable. Is this the reason why Father arranged for me to be with this person? Lingjian is a natural thing that no one can easily control. Shut up. You are just a mediocre with spirit root, and so far 2 machines have not been able to enter the path. I remember that despite your diligent study and opposition from the courtiers, you were still granted the title of Crown Prince. Now that they have built their own Donglan Academy and recruited some party members, they dare to question Mr. Yi even if their wings are hard. If I had known this, I should have granted Bing Xian the title of Empress Dowager. At least she can conquer the public with her cultivation alone. Outside the capital city of Dian Emperor. Give me some energy, everyone. Senior Yi is about to arrive. Yes. If one is humble, they are ashamed. If one is prosperous, they are close to flattery. This person surnamed Yi played around with his ancestors and father, the emperor. He even sculpted a golden body and built a temple for him. He must be a quack. Let me bow my head to these little weaklings. You must be dreaming. Wow, this teleportation array is really novel. Junior Yin Yang has met Senior Yi. Ah, these few are. Below is Bingxin's father, and this is Bingxin's brother. Mr. Yi, I have already informed our ancestors and father about our situation. Is the whole family mobilized to force marriage? Let's switch things over first. Present. Yi rushed to the door and prepared a small gift. Please accept it. May I ask Senior Yi what this is? Humph, the common things in the countryside can be used to show off their ugliness. Jinghong must not be rude. Well, this is indeed the fruit I planted myself, and I put in a lot of effort to make this can. But in some places, it is called a panacea for all diseases. There is also a saying that the god of yellow peach canned food blesses every child in the north. Don't talk nonsense. I've already seen that you're an unscrupulous person. I've never seen anything that can cure all diseases. Shut up. My ancestors, being so rude in front of Senior Yi. I see that your position as Crown Prince has come to an end. Oh, so this guy is the Crown Prince. No wonder he's so arrogant. No, Crown Prince. Isn't this group of people from the royal family of the Great Yan Kingdom? The Crown Prince's sister. The Crown Prince's father. The Crown Prince's ancestors. Crown Prince. Ancestor Mingjian. This person is cheating in broad daylight, and my grandson can't bear to see it anymore. According to your opinion, both your father and I are fools who were deceived by Senior Yi. You are the most sober and rational person. No, 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 that's not what my grandson meant. That's really foolish. This altar of immortal fruit is a gift from Senior Yi, and it is the only treasure in the world. Huang and Huang are homophones, so it must have been specially tailored for me by Senior Yi, who put in a lot of effort. And how dare you slander such sacred objects? Ancestor, please calm down. Vocal would have known that your family is a royal family, so I definitely wouldn't have given this away. It's unfortunate that such unfilial descendants as the Crown Prince have emerged. I have already taught Senior Yi a lesson. It is okay. The carriage and horses for returning to the palace are ready. Please come to your side. Thank you very much. Senior, be careful with your feet. Forget it, let's settle down now. They respect me quite a bit, so there shouldn't be any problem, right? How many heads do I dare to confront the royal family? Finally arrived. This is it. The Imperial capital of Dian. Why do I feel like this scene is familiar, like revisiting an old place? At the same time, in front of Dongshan Chongqing Temple. Look, the statue seems to be glowing. Could it be that Immortal Yi is showing off again? Kong, Ri, Chang, Ren, Meng said, take righteousness. Prince's residence Donglan Academy. Only when its righteousness is exhausted can it be benevolent. Prince Taifu Zhangchen's courtesy name is Yuan Fong. Where did the miscellaneous learning rhyme drift from? Confused my Donglan Academy. The Grand Tutor. The Grand Tutor is not doing well. Why be so anxious? Being so flustered would be disrespectful to the dignity of the Eastern Palace. The golden body of the 6 saints of literature and Taoism in the hall of the Grand Tutor and Sage. All of them have faded. I beg your pardon? Holy Sage Hall. What should we do? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. My ancestors punished me for kneeling in front of that yellow peach all night. My knee. Refer to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Zhang Taifu has an urgent matter and insists that the Crown Prince personally attend. Just now, a trace of miscellaneous learning and Taoist charm appeared in the Eastern Palace. Afterwards, all the golden bodies of the 6 saints of literature and Taoism in the Hall of Sages faded away. I beg your pardon? The golden bodies of the 6 saints of Wendao have been enshrined here for thousands of years. Why did it suddenly become like this? Your Highness, these strange incidents have occurred throughout the country in recent months. According to my investigation, it all happened after His Majesty built the so-called Chongqing Temple in Dongshan. This statement is true. Do you still not trust the old minister? Newspaper. Why? The patrol came to report yesterday that the statue of the Evergreen Sage on Dongshan Mountain had gathered a Taoist charm all over its body. There is a faint illusion of colorful radiance upon completion. I got it. As soon as Yi Chongqing entered the imperial capital, these strange things happened. He must have used some technique again. This is a blatant humiliation of the six saints towards the Eastern Palace. Prepare a car to go to Biyuan. The Crown Prince needs to teach that guy a lesson. Yi Chongqing's residence garden. It's too low. The painting is hanging to the ground. Yes. Raise it a bit higher on the right side. Mr. Yi is still used to living in this courtyard outside the palace. This place is great. Thank you to Your Majesty and Miss Yin for your hospitality. Living in the royal villa is really nice, isn't it? You don't even have to do odd jobs by yourself anymore. Yi Chongqing. You come out for me. So fierce. Who did I provoke? Yi Chongqing, don't hide inside and keep quiet. I know you're at home. Brother, what are you doing? Jiomei, this matter has nothing to do with you. I'm looking for someone surnamed Yi. You brat, bring your good deeds to light. Your Highness, please calm down first. I think there might be some misunderstanding involved. What happened? I'm not going to lose my head on the second day after I arrived, right? Accompanying you is like accompanying a tiger. With a little trick, I can deceive my father and ancestors. But this Crown Prince Expo group of books will never be deceived by you. Your Highness, listen to me explain. This painting on the wall actually emits light. Let me see what's going on. Buddhism. These paintings have powerful brushstrokes and exquisite techniques. It can be seen that the painter has unique creativity. Why does the Crown Prince speak with both praise and insults? The CPU has been burned dry for me. Incorrect. These paintings seem to be conveying a magical power to me. Because the spiritual roots are not visible. As the Crown Prince of Dian, I have never been able to enter the Tao. Became a well-known laughingstock among the royal family. But at this moment, I seem to have grasped the most crucial mystery. Just one sentence or a perfect opportunity. Crown Prince. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Cough. Less said almost. The Crown Prince asked you where this painting came from. I drew it. Absurd. How could you draw such a masterpiece? Don't believe me, take a look. This painting is not yet completed. I still want to write a poem, but I have only thought of the first two sentences. Since His Highness the Crown Prince has read extensively in poetry and books, could you please provide me with the last two sentences? You say? Dingxing Chengnan City Language Center. Qixing Family 0. Chinese Language Museum. These are the two lines of poetry. It's just a perfect opportunity. The imagery of these two lines of poetry is continuous, and the tone and rhyme are impeccable. Even though I have read poetry, books, and articles all over the world, I cannot catch up with these two sentences from him. Early night at the head of the house, away from the real pool, with apple floating and gorgeous flowers on the surface. Your Highness, what do you think of continuing these two sentences? Early night at the head of the house, away from the real pool, with apple floating and gorgeous flowers on the surface. The quatrain is simply a quatrain. Okay, then I'll write a poem. Mr. Yi, I'll polish the ink. Excuse me, Miss Yin. No, this Yi Chongqing is clearly a swindler. How could he be so eloquent? Let's go back and discuss with Grand Tutor Zhang. Hey! His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Why did your brother suddenly come and leave? Well, I don't know either. Although I don't want to admit it, I have to say that the poem that the kid just wrote is truly a masterpiece. The exquisite use of illusions in battles is beyond the reach of even the Crown Prince himself. Judging from the power felt by the paintings in his room and the poem, he is indeed not an ordinary person. It's impossible. Look at his poor appearance. He's clearly a swindler. How could he have such talent? I won't go back to the palace for now. Let's go to Taixuan. That's right. Driving. The temple and golden body that father built for that guy may be discovered here. There is exactly the same Taoist rhyme as his Tanaka. Cut off the language barrier in Chengnan City. Wild family. Wuto Zaoguan Song Kai Ti. Facebook. Yin Yin Hua. I can feel that my spiritual roots are about to be activated. L. Is it really true as father said that Yi Chongqing is a saint? Donggong. The Grand Tutor. His Royal Highness, it may be inappropriate for him to rashly go to Mr. Ye's residence. Yes, that eternal sage is deeply trusted by the Emperor, Your Highness. This move may lose the Sacred Heart. At this point, no matter what the outcome may be, even if one risks their life, they must remain loyal to His Highness. We will always be loyal to Your Highness. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Donggong. It's so late, why haven't you adults rested yet? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. How could you be surrounded by such abundant teachings of the sage? Have you entered the path? Not bad, I finally succeeded in taking that step. I used to think that governing a country required both strategy and tactics. Cultivation and other miscellaneous studies are not helpful. It's because my perspective is too small. But now I understand. Confucian scholars can also incorporate the principles of heaven and earth into the study of Taoism through literature, and the rhyme of Taoism also contains the principles of heaven and earth. Why did Your Highness surrender first when I was about to fight to the death? May I ask how you suddenly came up with these thoughts? Thanks to Mr. Ye's willingness to repay kindness with kindness and his generous guidance. I have come to this realization. Are you referring to Mr. Yi as the same Yi Chongqing? Not bad. I think it's only because Yi Sheng is the true Mahayana monk. So the statue of Wensheng that we previously worshipped has been overshadowed by mud and wood plastic. Isn't it true that the clown is actually myself? Zheng Taifu, come with me to the palace and meet my father, the emperor. Hey, hey. Palace. Inside the Imperial study room. Late night disturbance, please forgive me, father. Today, I finally understand that Mr. Yi is indeed a true genius in the world. It's related to the fate of my great Yan kingdom. I have the same idea. Very good, very good. Jinghong. You have successfully returned from the wrong path and finally lived up to my expectations for you. Father's proposal. Resculpt Mr. Ye's golden body in the Hall of Sages and honor him as the head of the literary sage. To motivate our generation of readers to strive for excellence. I hope that all my students from Dayan University can achieve success in the field of Taiwanese literature. Don't let down the hard work of your predecessors. Thud. Strangely, it seems like I suddenly felt my waist become a little harder. Let's go for a stroll on Huangdu Street today. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Your Highness, why are you here early in the morning? Jinghong recalled all of his teacher's teachings and help last night, and now he already knows it in his heart. Are you holding a grudge like this after thinking about it all night? Previously, Ye's words were quite offensive. Please forgive His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. It's not thanks to Mr. Jinghong that we have today. I only hate that I didn't meet Mr. earlier. I can't understand what this guy is saying at all. Today, I made an appointment with my younger sister to visit the Imperial capital, so I said goodbye first. Wow, it's truly the Imperial capital. It's much more western than Shaoqi town. Look at the man on that carriage. Wow, he's so handsome and dashing. Looks like the golden body of the Dongshan Chongqing temple. I don't know if the young master is married. It's okay if I have it. I can do it small. My family can accept housewarming. Although some young ladies may have some beauty, when it comes to matters between men and women, the left lady should still pay attention to mutual affection. If you are really interested in Yi, you can start by being friends. Are all the girls in the Imperial capital so enthusiastic? It seems like I'm lucky. What did you guys just say? You are the 9th Royal Highness Princess. If you know who I am, why don't you leave quickly? Otherwise, I'll have father seize your home. It's small. Let's go now. Hey, why did you leave so soon? Leave me your contact information. Humph, what kind of mediocre and vulgar fans dare to come and cling to Mr. Yi? By the way, Miss Yen, where are you taking me for a tour? That's where it is. This Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion has 4 floors in total, divided into calligraphy, painting, chess, and qing. Fellow enthusiasts can communicate here. Each level is led by top talents in their respective fields. I see. It seems like we can have a good competition now. Wow, there are so many people today. Clear wind falling moan Pavilion Director Lu Rui. It turns out that the 9th Prince is here in a grand procession. If there is a loss, welcome and forgive me, Wang Xian. Sister Lu, the gentle breeze falls on the moon in the pavilion. She doesn't pay attention to status, high or low, and only uses techniques to judge high or low. Don't be polite. Your Highness Nine is right. I don't know who the person next to you is. This is. Under the surname Yipingri, I am quite interested in matters related to elegance. I have long heard of the name of your esteemed cabinet and have come to visit you. Mr. Yi's 4 arts have reached their peak. Why is he so humble? I understand now. It must be because I just said that there is no emphasis on identity within the cabinet. Mr. Yi deliberately concealed his desire to meet friends through his skills. You're here just in time. Mr. Wang is currently in the pavilion, please. Who is Mr. Wang? Is he very powerful? That's right, she's the youngest calligrapher in the world, but she has a strange temper. The Crown Prince's brother once issued 3 imperial edicts inviting her, but did not agree to join the Donglan Academy. Oh, it seems like we're here today. Shu Chang. Wang Mo, excuse me, please help me lift the display. Mr. Wang wrote an untitled song. Famous Western cuisine in seconds. This gentleman's charm is hidden and elegant. Unexpectedly unbeaten as ever. Good handwriting, good handwriting. I'll give you 500 taels. Who are you insulting? I want to buy Mr. Wang's ink treasure for 500 taels. I'll give you 1,000 taels. I'll pay 2,000 taels. It turns out that calligraphy is so popular in the Imperial capital. I don't know how much my handwriting can sell for. But I didn't expect Mr. Wang to be a woman. Yeah, she's young but knowledgeable. Nature deserves the title of Sir. This level is also worthy of being called Sir. Is the literary and artistic circle of Yin country just like this? Prince Chongqing of Xia Kingdom. What? How dare you look down on Mr. Wang? Where did this guy come from? He's intentionally picking on faults, isn't he? What qualifications do you have to judge Mr. Wang's handwriting? Alas, I have heard of the gentle breeze of Yin Kingdom falling and the gathering of heroes in the Moon Pavilion. I just came from Xia country specifically to take a look. A gathering of heroes, I think it's a carrot meeting. Unexpectedly, they are all unworthy individuals seeking fame and reputation. Who are you talking about for fame and reputation? It turns out to be the famous Chongqing and Qinggongzi. Disrespected. Disrespected. Chongqing. It's actually him. Who is Yin, miss? Is she very famous? That's right, Chongqing is a literary saint of the Xia dynasty who rose to fame at a young age. I didn't expect him to come to Yin Kingdom. Just know who I am. Let me show you what true calligraphy is. Present it. Yes. Very impressive. This level is indeed above mine. If your Yin Kingdom is at Mr. Wang's level, I advise Qingfeng to close the Moon Pavilion as soon as possible to avoid embarrassing things. This kid is so arrogant, I really want to kill him. But he does have something holding his breath. Damn it, how dare you look down on me? The great Yin Kingdom is so angry with me. That's right, that's the expression. I just like to see you guys looking like you can't stand me, and there's nothing you can do about me, ha ha ha. Mr. Chen, I don't think your handwriting is very good. Who is speaking? Exactly below. Who is this kid? You don't know the new one, do you? Mr. Yi, Chongqing is one of the elite of Xia country. Are you really sure? Don't worry, Miss Yin. The elite Laozi is the elite one. Kid, why don't you talk about it? Where is the problem with my handwriting? Although this character looks good on the surface, but it doesn't contain the true meaning of calligraphy at all. Ha ha ha, the true meaning. Are you sleepy, kid? Writing can still convey the true meaning. Just because you can't, doesn't mean others can't. Okay, how many of you here today know some writing skills? If someone can reach the realm you mentioned. I, Chongqing, climbed out of the Moon Pavilion under the gentle breeze. If no one could write Queen Han. The golden signboard of Qingfeng falling Moon Pavilion. But it's about to be taken off. Good. Then I'll make a fool of myself. Mr. Yi is about to write. I'm looking forward to it. I have been learning calligraphy since childhood and have never reached the level of writing with genuine meaning. This young master is here to help me out of trouble. If he really can't do it, he will definitely be humiliated by Chongqing afterwards. Director Liu, the gentle breeze falling on the Moon Pavilion is about to be destroyed by this ignorant person. That's not necessarily true. I have high hopes for this young Master Yi. Well, what should I write about? Got it. Next, let's watch my performance. Get it done. Hurry up, let me take a look. Humph, the movements he makes when he writes are scattered and disorganized. What good things can you write? Don't dirty Ben Chao's eyes. This is. The real flower that blooms with a pen is the flower that blooms with a pen. Just because you are so beautiful, in just 5 short words, I feel like I can see the confident and heroic demeanor of my future husband. Just one more glance at my heart, it feels like it's about to explode. If you get closer, TE people will be melted. What? Are you afraid you're not being mysterious? See me expose you guys. What is this thing? How is that possible? Surprisingly, one can truly reach this level. Hey, let's take a look too. It's so urgent. Hurry up. Go. Yes. Just because you are beautiful. Wow. Well written. Yeah, yeah. Hee hee, look at their reaction. I'm sure this painting can sell for a good price. Chingonzi, can you be convinced? Humph, you guys won today. Let's go. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Chingonzi just said. If someone can achieve the intention of writing with sincerity. I crawled away on my own, but I still remember. Yeah, that's right. It's your turn to fulfill your promise. Does it feel good to be slapped on the face? Don't deceive people too much. Willing to gamble and accept defeat. If you had won earlier, it would have been like smashing the signboard of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Now that I lost the bet, I just got up and left like this. Do you think my sign on Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion is too worthless? Do you really want me to climb out of here? I come from a noble family in Daxia Kingdom. Qingfeng Falling Moon Pavilion always does not recognize height or status, only judges superiority based on talent. Since you're here, you naturally agree with this rule. Please proceed. Chingonzi, climb up quickly. Climbing, crawling, crawling. Damn it. Young master, what should we do? You guys wait for me. Sister Lu did a great job. As expected, the steward here is indeed domineering and leaking. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your righteous act just now. There's nothing. Calligraphy is meant to cultivate the mind. I just can't stand that Mr. Qin used it as a means to suppress Mr. Wang. How dare the little woman falsely claim to be sir in front of you? Please advise Mr. Yi more in the future. A trio must have my teacher. There are also many areas that Yi needs to learn. Let's make progress together. The three-person lamp has my teacher. What humble and profound words are these? Mr. Yi, the little woman is willing to follow you day and night and receive your teachings. Mr. Yi is not available. Ah. Sister Lu, please take us to the second floor quickly. Good. Please come with me, both of you. You too, this is the dancing layer. Wow, it's so neat and uniform both horizontally and vertically. Miss Lu, who is that? That's Su Shiyue, the principal of the dancing layer. What's going on here? Warm temperament and gentle appearance. Not bad, not bad. Stop. Hey, hey. Teacher, what's wrong? Why is your paint placed like this? Everyone else is placed on the right. I am left-handed, which makes it easy to access. Arrange the paint according to my requirements. Yes, yes. Don't blame Shiyue, she does have demands in some strange places. But the disciples she taught have exquisite painting skills and are highly sought after. The topic I assigned today is called Heavenly Maiden Diagram. Why don't you draw a heavenly maiden? I drew a picture of a heavenly maiden descending to earth and sharing joy with the people. I once said that heavenly maidens can only be in heaven. Why don't you listen to me? Because I think it would be more vivid and lovely for a heavenly maiden to descend to earth. Since you don't listen to me, you don't have to be my disciple anymore. Put your painting equipment back in place and leave now. Hey, hey. Teacher, I realized my mistake. Please give me another chance. Teacher, please. TSK, TSK. Finished. This is driving OCD to death. You, who don't follow the rules, can't draw well at all. It's better to find a new way out early on. Miss, that's a mistake. Your Excellency is. Shiyue, this is Mr. Yi who came with His Royal Highness the Ninth Princess. Humph, clinging to the powerful may not be a person who eats soft food. May I ask for your guidance? Teaching is not just about having some ideas about Miss Su's teaching methods. Oh, little girl, listen attentively. You have a very serious obsessive-compulsive disorder. Specifically, it is reflected in your requirement for others to follow the standards you believe in everything you do. But there are no absolutes in the world, let alone the diverse and colorful way of life. Teaching students according to their aptitude is the right path. Teach students according to their aptitude. Mr. Yi said it was easy. I wonder if he has ever taught any high-level students so far. Well, it doesn't seem like there really is. Those naughty kids in the private school have all gone to cultivate immortality. What qualifications do you have to guide my teaching methods? Well, what Miss Su said also makes sense. How about this? You and I each choose a disciple on site to guide them in making a painting. How to let others present judge you. Ha 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 ha. Are you making fun of me? These students were all taught by me. Isn't it a bit unrealistic to compare my students to me? No, I won't choose your disciple. Who do you choose? I choose Miss Yin. Hey, Mr. Yi, it's not that I'm not giving face to His Highness Nine. As far as I know, she has no talent in dancing. Are you really going to choose her? No talent at all. I don't think Miss Yin, Bing Shui, is smart enough to produce satisfactory works. I never expected Mr. Yi to value me so much. I absolutely cannot let him down. I really don't know how high the earth is. Hu Luan Hua. The disciple is here. A period of 2 hours. We'll see the answer in an hour. Good. Mr. Yi, I have never painted before. Can you teach me some techniques? Just remember the 5 techniques of flat, round, and heavy variations. But the key to painting lies in the heart. Draw what you consider to be the most important thing in your heart. No need for too many means, emotions will naturally pour into it. The most important thing. Master, I have come to understand. Upon hearing Mr. Ye's words, the pen involuntarily began to move as if generally living. Sit and discuss, talk on paper about military tactics. See what you can draw. What do teachers and disciples draw? The opponent is just an outsider. You can draw anything you want and surpass her. Take a break as a teacher. Remember to put all the tools back in their original positions without any deviation, understand? Got it. 1 hour later. If both of you have completed the artwork, then let everyone judge it together. I don't know which painting to look at first. Ladies, let's prioritize seeing Miss Su, the senior disciple. Based on my years of experience reading movies, I always lose first, so I must watch later. Okay, then let me give you a heart-wrenching defeat. Hu Luan Hua. Show them what you drew. Be nice with yourself. The disciple painted it. It is His Majesty the Emperor of the Great Yin Kingdom. Truly worthy of being senior brother Hu. The painting is so solid and solid. Your Majesty's ceremony as an emperor leaped onto the paper. Does Mr. Yi have anything to say? Miss Su, this disciple's painting skills are indeed solid, but there are some inaccuracies in this painting. What's wrong? If I remember correctly. Your Majesty, he is left-handed, while the image in this painting is holding a sword in his right hand. What? And I heard before that the royal family of Yin State practiced a unique martial art and dislikes using weapons the most. I don't carry weapons with me in my daily life. Miss Yin, what I said is right. You rewrite. Father, his favorite saying is that the country is made with fists. Even a mountain villager like me knows about these things about your Majesty. You have lived in the Imperial capital for a long time and naturally know better than me. Why would they still draw incorrectly? Because the teacher previously required us to use our right hand for the characters in the painting. The powerful must hold weapons in order to appear mighty. Those who do not follow this requirement have been expelled from the sect. Alas. Miss Su, did you see it? Because of your own obsessive-compulsive disorder. How can one become an excellent painter by causing disciples to lose their basic observation and judgment? Miss Yen, please show everyone your painting. Okay. What is this painting of mine? Mr. Yi, I really want you to draw something important in your heart. Why do you draw me? I'm sorry. What is this painting about? Well, what's wrong? What the hell? Why is there still my play? How about it, Mr. Yi? Did I draw well according to the method you taught me? This kind of art is a bit too advanced for humans. It's over. We're definitely going to lose this time. Wait, the characters in this painting may have collapsed in form and strange postures. But why can I feel a sense of artistic atmosphere? That's right. Leaving aside the people on both sides, why is the guy with the surname Yi in the middle constantly emitting aura despite his twisted and nauseating figure? Hey, who is distorting it? Could it be that the ninth prince is actually some hidden master of painting? No, that's not right. This painting is so rotten in both its lines and colors that it's not flowing accurately, and it doesn't look like a master pretending to be a pig eating a tiger. That's only one possibility. Mr. Ye's level is really much higher than mine. In just 1 hour, the ninth prince, who had no talent for painting, could reach the level of implied meaning in his paintings. Is it really me who misled the children? It's me who delayed their future. Miss Su, my intention was not to divide the hearts of heaven. I just want you to understand the principle that all horses should remain silent, but there is no limit to surrendering talent. Unrestricted talent reduction. Miss Su, what's wrong with you? Mr. Yi, you're right. I understand now. That's good. That's good. I didn't say anything. Why did she just cry? That one. If Miss Su has nothing else to say, she'll take her leave first. Mr. Lu, let's hurry to the next level. I held hands with Mr. Yi. Okay. Please come with me, both of you. Mr. Yi is so talented that I don't know who you are. Miss Lu, I'm just an ordinary calligraphy and painting enthusiast. Ordinary and unremarkable. Talking and laughing can make me feel a gentle breeze falling on the Moon Pavilion, and the two floor masters are sincerely convinced. You call this ordinary and unremarkable? Not bad, I just started from my personal aesthetic taste. I had a friendly exchange with the two-layer masters, Gyoa. Ha ha ha. Here. This is the third level. It's the chess skill level. And this layer of Master Mo-Chi called the chess enthusiast De Yin the first chess player. Mo-Chi. Mr. Yi must have heard of it, right? Miss Lu, please forgive me. I just arrived at the Imperial capital a few days ago and have not heard of Lord Mo's name. She devoted her entire life to researching the art of hand talk. He is also the only disciple of the Great Yan Kingdom who has received guidance from the chess saint Nangong Xuanji. Oh. I have also played chess with an old man who claimed to have devoted his entire life to studying the 11th game of Go. But his chess skills are not very good either. I applied oil to my feet in just a few strokes. This is the conversational layer. Wow, my head looks like a night sky illusion. Truly a chess enthusiast, even the decoration looks so much like a chessboard. That must be Lord Mo, right? What are those things on the shelf behind her? That is the treasure of my Moon Pavilion, where the gentle breeze falls. 13 fragments passed down from ancient times, collected from the third layer. So far, no one has solved any game. Oh, so awesome. B. Then I need to hit 10. Who is this guy? Master Lu is doing well. I don't know why I'm here today. Can this girl show me those 13 ancient ruins? This young master, the remnants of the ancient ruins are my third-level treasure. Is it something you can see if you want? Not to mention that your identity is unknown. Even if you are from a wealthy family, you must pass the test. Ah, it's just a few chess records. Why is it still so complicated? Each of the 13 ancient endgames contains an extremely dangerous aura. It is something that ordinary chess players cannot bear. If the cultivation is not strong enough to forcibly comprehend, mild damage to meridians, severe death of the body, and disappearance of the meridians. The master of the Nangong family left behind a trial in the beginning. Only those who pass are eligible to see the endgame map. This is also to protect someone like you who knows no bounds. Cheer must not be rude. Mr. Ye's outstanding calligraphy and painting skills have just been demonstrated on the first and second floors. So what? Being good at dancing and writing doesn't mean you can play chess. Then remember what you said. Please ask Miss Mo to come up with a question. See. That Yin Lao is a skilled chess player in the Imperial capital. What he is currently contemplating is the trial left by his master. But even though he stayed up all night and took the long exam for 3 days, he still hadn't finished. Let me calm. Hey, I advise you not to overestimate yourself and be careful not to get caught up in it. It's okay, Mr. Yi, the master of the Mo layer, is much more skilled in chess than you imagine. If the situation is isolated and there is little support, do not leave. If the formation is in danger, do not descend. How can we crack this? Could you please give it a try, sir? It's just that I've been studying for 3 days and can't even drop a hand. It seems that I really have no connection with the remnants of ancient times. Please, young man. Thank you very much. Open. It's not good if black chess invades the hinterland. It's a precarious situation. No problem, although there is a hidden cycle of 3 calamities in this situation. But as long as we step out of the current predicament and start elsewhere, we can turn defeat into victory. I see. Worried about gains and losses, afraid to break through. You will be trapped in this trial. I will never have the qualification to see the true face of the ancient ruins. White 5 and 18 hands. Fei Fong Ding Qian Kuan. Clever hands, clever hands. He actually cracked the master's trial. Calligraphy, painting, and chess skills are all excellent. Truly, Mr. Yi. I never thought someone could unravel the trial in such a short time. Surrender. Master Machi, can you show me these 13 ancient remnants now? This young man is probably the most accomplished chess player in the past century. Yeah, if he can crack even one endgame, he will gain a tremendous fortune. Okay. Mr. Yi, although you have passed the trial, but the little woman still needs a reminder. Even if as strong as a master, although he was able to enter the path in place, he could only solve one game, so. Got it. Hurry up and let me try. I can't wait to showcase my talent. Don't deceive me with feudal superstitions. I'm just a few pieces of paper. Where can it be dangerous? Surprisingly, such an ancient blood sacrifice prohibition is used to protect it. It seems that this endgame map is indeed not simple. I have already felt the powerful suppression force. As if being looked down upon by the chess world and turned into an ant. Don't even think about it. It's so overwhelming that I can't even lift my head. It seems that everyone feels that this endgame is very dangerous and eerie. I hope that chess players who have not yet reached the realm will not attempt to explore and solve the problem without authorization. We are not responsible for any accidents that may occur as a result. Mr. Yi, please. Mr. Yi, come on 4. Black 5 supplements, white 6 jumps out. Black 7 chased after white 8 and won the battle first. It's quite similar to the match I had when I participated in an amateur segment competition before time travel. That's it. Did you actually start without taking any protective measures? Pupu, just get used to it. Generally, tough people don't say much. 15 minutes later. Well, what should we do? It seems that this young man is also in a tough battle. I have some expertise, but not much. It seems that this ancient endgame is not so easy to handle. How many years have passed? I thought there would be a master waiting for me. The Lord instructed me to search for the celestial prodigy. It doesn't seem like this Mr. Yi either. The solution has already come up with 11 types of soil, but they all require at least 5 hands to win. It feels a bit embarrassing. Forget it, let's use the third option. Look at it. What's that? It's actually a chessboard-like shape. On that day, the master borrowed the remnants of the game to enter the path, but such a spectacle never occurred. Wonderful. If this chess game only focuses on the eye position of the player, we'll be dragged into endless struggles and consumed alive. And this little friend is calculating the overall chess game. Cheer, do you think Mr. Yi can untie it? It's not a question of whether it's possible or not. He has already untied it. Later on, congratulations to you for successfully cracking the aftermath left by the opening of the throne. This also means that you are eligible to receive the inheritance of this seat. Here. Is this the reward for unraveling the ancient ruins? Come on, I'm ready. The reward of chess god. Mr. Yi, what's wrong with him? I don't know, maybe it's expressing respect for the remnants of the ancient ruins through personal actions. What is the situation of inheritance? Are you playing with me? Mr. Yi, are you okay? It's okay. It's okay. Is this inheritance like a puzzle that needs to be unlocked piece by piece? Miss M.O., can you continue to crack the remaining 12 endgame images? Are you planning to continue cracking? You rewrite. Does this young man want to continuously solve the endgame? What young man? That's a chess master. Is it the first time someone has boasted about breaking all the endgame feats? Previously, the master only tried to crack one and exhausted himself from getting up. Is there anything wrong with Miss M.O.? No, please wait a moment. I'll get it for you right away. Mr. Yi is indeed a talent of Tianzong and must report to the Lord immediately. Top floor main room. Lord, I'm disturbing your rest. Rui, is there anything wrong with Taixuan at this time? Please report, Lord. Just now, a young man took less than an hour. I cracked an ancient ruins map that was kept by M.O. Chi. Now we still need to try to unlock the other 12 consecutively. Oh, you mean you wants to crack all the endgame maps in one breath? Yes. You can let him try it out. I want to see if he has this ability. I understand now, subordinate. Is the person I have been searching for finally appearing today? Mr. Ye's remaining 12 endgame chess manuals are all here. Thank you very much. Three-quarters of an hour later. Surprisingly, we managed to solve the second round, and it took even less time than the first round. Sleeping trough, this is too awesome. This one seems a bit simpler than the previous one. Later on, congratulations to you for successfully cracking the aftermath left by the opening of the throne. This also means that you are eligible to receive the inheritance of this seat. There must be some useful information this time, right? Ah, why is it still the same as before? How about trying someone else this time? Miss Yen. What are Mr. Ye's instructions? Do you see this location? Go and leave by Z here. I. Okay. Your Highness, be careful. Congratulations from later generations. Successfully deciphering the remnants left by the opening of this throne means that you are eligible to receive the inheritance of this throne. In each endgame, our sect has left behind a strand of the primordial god who to date passes on the infinite star constellation technique to you. This is. Mr. Yi intentionally gave me this rare creation by letting me settle down. This technique can achieve great success and be invincible. But you must have the cultivation of transforming the divine realm before you can practice and improve. Your mind and laws must be firmly remembered. Being Xian, thank you to Mr. Yi for giving such a great opportunity. Ah, the unexpected opportunity and fate were casually given to others. A big stroke is truly a big stroke. I also want to. I'm so envious. Others can inherit it, but I cannot. Is it because I don't have a spiritual root? Okay. You're playing like this, right? I raised all of you today. F. Open it for me. It's all open. Break again. Continue to break. It's all broken for me. Congratulations from later generations. Nothing happened. Congratulations. 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 Respectfully. Congratulations. Excuse me for your head. Aren't you afraid of being punished by heaven for having such a mindset? Another hour later. Let's go. Senior Yi is really amazing, isn't he? Farewell to Mr. Yi. 13 fragments were all cracked in less than 3 hours. What kind of person is this? Mr. Yi has cracked all the ancient remnants. Why is he so unhappy? Is there something I didn't entertain properly? The sound of this chain is. That fairy must have arrived at the 4th level again today, right? Is that fairy the layer master of the 4th level? Not a female cultivator from the immortal sect. I came to the pavilion for the first time a month ago and defeated the 4th level master with my piano skills before leaving. Afterwards, she occasionally came to the pavilion to compete with people who wanted to compete with her, but she has never failed so far. A little interesting. It seems that today we can see the fairy show off her charm again. I'm sure I'll win now. Ants may shake trees, unaware of the vastness of the earth. Ah, the face of the first jade tree in Guanhutun, Lushu Street, Xiaoming District, my imperial capital, facing the wind. Ants may shake trees, unaware of the vastness of the earth. Why is it that I can't afford to lose when it comes to my appearance? You're too weak to withstand the wind pressure generated by the music. And I couldn't afford to lose because I said I had to marry you if I lost the bet before. Hey, even if you win, you can't participate in the rooster. I think this elder brother can barely catch my eye. Humph, stinky kid, don't talk nonsense. You can do it, go ahead. Don't say I'm really good. Can this girl spar with you? No need, I give up. Why? Hey Arto. For what? Why do you give up as soon as he arrives? Because Master Yi is the number one in my heart. Just now, all I heard was the sound of the chain, and I felt a bit familiar. It turns out she's really Qingxue. Thank you, Master Yi, for thinking of you. As soon as you spoke, Qingxue also recognized you. This fairy, who is extremely skilled in playing the chain, usually has a solitary and aloof personality, but now she is so humble. What exactly is Mr. Yi's identity? How could Qing Shui come to the imperial capital after not seeing her for some days? The reason why I came. According to reliable sources, Senior Yi is preparing to depart for the imperial capital. Finally, it's our turn to brush our impressions in front of Senior Yi. Qing Shui, you should set off for the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion in the capital of Dian first. Waiting for his elderly arrival, it is essential to give Senior Yi the best experience. But we need to do it naturally enough not to cause too much trouble for our seniors. Understand? I just wanted to travel around the imperial capital on a whim. Why is this Qingxue girl so familiar with Mr. Yi? The ice-water dual spirit root attribute is still only a mid-level cultivator of the golden elixir. Humph, Princess 9 of the Great Yan Kingdom is just like that. From the sound of the chain just now, it seems that you have improved in the way of music. Master Yi praised me absurdly. If possible, I still hope you can give some guidance to Qingxue. Listening to your guidance is the greatest honor for Qingxue. That's right, this elder sister's music is decent, but still less than 1/10,000th of Mr. Yi's. Big sister. Stinky girl, you call me big sister. Miss Yan's words are wrong. Although I am a billion points higher in level than Miss Qingxue. But there is no such thing as the first in literature or the second in martial arts. As long as you have the heart, it's good. Not bad, so Qingxue is willing to share her feelings with Mr. Yi. Okay, since Miss Qingxue said that, then I'll just show off my skills. Hee hee. You're sure to lose, little sister. Humph, big sister, don't make a conclusion so early. This piano piece is so peaceful. After listening, my heart quieted down a lot. My cultivation level seems to have also improved. The music seems to come from here. It's really good news. I thought Qing Shui's piano skills were unparalleled. I don't want to be in front of Mr. Yi, completely competing with the radiance of rice grains and the bright moon. Mr. Yi's song taught me how to sort out the spiritual power inside my body. Listening to this song not only elevated my realm. My state of mind seems to have become more transparent. Master Yi, are you hungry? He, walking from the first floor to the fourth floor, did indeed consume a lot of physical energy. This is the opportunity to perform. Mr. Yi, I know the best restaurant in the imperial capital. Let's go together. Good. Qing Shui, why don't you go? Master Yi invited Qing Shui, so there is no reason not to go. Humph, they only want to have dinner with Mr. Yi. Why are you joining in the fun? Then you go talk to Master Yi and see if he will say you're petty. What are you two doing? Come on. Mr. Yi, walk slowly. Did you hear the song just now? Not only is Mr. Yi's painting comprehension and realm of Qing skills extraordinary, but also extraordinary. His expertise in the field of chess is also beyond the reach of many people. The calligraphy level is unparalleled in the world. It seems that we have the same opinion. Please come, Lord. Subordinates, please refer to the Lord of the Pavilion. It seems that you have already inspected for me. Where is the man who can only belong to me? Qingfeng Falling Moon Pavilion Master Murong Liju. Mr. Yi, this is the best restaurant in the Imperial capital. The name of Drunken Immortal Tower is quite good. It seems that the boss is also quite knowledgeable. Drunken Immortal Tower Manager. Welcome. The shopkeeper, we want the best private room. Okay, 3 upstairs, please. This way, please. A few of you, this is the top-notch appearance of our Drunken Immortal Tower. Not only is the decoration exquisite, but even the furnishings are exquisite pieces. It's really good. Miss Yen. I have come to the Imperial capital and have received a lot of care from you. I will treat you to this meal to express my gratitude. Mr. Yi is a guest of Diane. How could he make you spend money? If father knows that I let Mr. Yi spend money, he will definitely scold me. Thank you, Master Yi. It's better to obey orders than to show respect to Qing Shui. Is that right? Miss Qing Shui is sensible. The shopkeeper brings the menu. Okay. Mr. Wu Yui actually praised her. Men voluntarily pay to demonstrate their strength. At this point, you must not refuse, otherwise it will be a loss of face for the other party. Little girl, you still have a lot to learn. Several guests, please take your order. Let me see what's good to eat. I went to the most upscale restaurant in the Imperial capital, and the price is too scary, isn't it? If I had known, I wouldn't have swollen my face and become overweight. I don't know if all the savings I brought from home are enough to afford this meal. I need some. Buddha Jumping Tower, 5 snake soup, 7 treasures, gourd duck, and another bottle of Drunken Immortal wine from 1982. Okay. The Drunken Immortal wine from 1982 sounds so expensive. Mr. Yi, do you not like what I ordered? No, I love to eat. Qing Shui, why don't you take a look and see what you want to eat? The dishes ordered by Miss Yen are too greasy, so I'll have a vegetarian dish instead. I beg your pardon? Vegetables are good, vegetables are cheap. Millennium Snow Lotus Soup. Okay. And you, sir? I don't need it anymore. People can't eat that much less. I'll serve you the food right away. Goodbye, my main. Miss Yen, you must have come here often to eat because you ordered dishes easily and are familiar with the road just now. Maybe the boss will make a concession for the face of regular customers. Yes, but it's not just for eating, mainly for the elegant atmosphere here. Take the painting on the wall as an example. It is an authentic work by Master Bai Lian. Here's the food. Is Master Bai Lian also a well-known member of the Tian family? My guest, Master Bilian, is the owner of my Drunken Immortal Tower. Loving Lotus alone is better. Tian Lian has given herself this nickname for a long time. Well, this artist is indeed quite good. but in terms of artistic conception, it's still a bit lacking. I just want to show off in front of two girls, don't I? Even a stinky kid dares to make unfounded comments about Master Bai Lian. It's really unfair. Sing. Master Bai Lian. Just now, I heard from you that someone is discussing me. That's right, there's a young man pointing and whispering at your painting in the Tianzi room. Oh, there's such a thing. Then I should know this person. Excuse me, everyone. Who are you? Below is the master of the Drunken Immortal Tower, with the surname, step name, remote address, and Bai Lian. Oh, so you're Master Biu Yao Bai Lian. I heard that the young master just had some opinions on the painting below. Opinions can't be considered, I just feel that the artistic conception is a bit lacking. Could you please advise me, young master? You're so rude. We're having dinner and don't have time to teach you. You're right. A meal that bankrupted me must not be wasted. I may be presumptuous, but I have never heard anyone criticize my 10 lotus flower painting in my life. If the young master can convince me today, this meal is free of charge. I beg your pardon? This statement is true. Nature is real. Then I'll make a fool of myself. Bring me a pen. Come on, brush and ink serve. Yes. I want to see what you can draw, kid. What's good to draw? Got it. Complete. This is. I'm like a fish in your pond. Just to wait with you for that white sunlight. Have we entered the world of painting? Everything looks so real. My clothes are wet. This water is actually real. It's so beautiful, really beautiful. Ah, it seems like I can smell the fragrance of this flower. Master Bai Lian, how is my painting? A masterpiece is truly a masterpiece. You are the true master, and compared to you, the paintings below are not worth mentioning. I don't want this Bai Lian anymore, Biu Yao. Lotus flowers emerge from the mud without staining, clear ripples without being demonic, and can be observed from afar without being profane. If you could understand this, it would be considered a great kindness. Emerging from the mud without staining, one can observe from a distance and cannot profane or play with it. The words of the young master are known below. I have lived in vain for decades. Please accept my bow. What's the situation? Why did you kneel down directly? I just want to ask about this meal. Remember, in the future, this young master will come to Drunken Immortal Tower free of charge. Yes. Legal exemption form. Just begging the young master if he can let me keep this painting. No problem. Young master, walk slowly and come back often in the future. Is it a bit excessive to exchange a painting for free meals in the future? Namely. That's really too much. He said it himself. I didn't force him. In my opinion, Mr. Ye's painting would be more than enough for him to complete the Drunken Immortal Tower. Hey, hey. That's right, that guy really picked up a big bargain. Even if the painting is even better, it's still too exaggerated to switch to a restaurant for another painting. These two are probably not in a yin-yang relationship with me. Blood earning today is really blood earning. Did the master encounter any happy events when he was so happy? Mother Night, Lord Morong, why are you here? May I ask if Mr. Yi had dinner here just now? Mr. Yi is referring to the young master who just brought 2 girls with him. Exactly. Unfortunately, the young master just left and even gave me a painting as a gift. Okay, okay. Just one painting can make me feel the charm of the Great Road. He really deserves me. Yi Chongqing. This is his nickname. Yi Chongqing, Chongqing, Chongqing Temple. He can't be the evergreen sage, can he? I heard that there have been frequent anomalies at the Chongqing Temple in Dongshan these past few days. Could it be that this gentleman is constantly resonating with his statue? This man can only be my Morong Li Zhu. Midnight at the Great Yin Palace. Miss Morong, are you okay? Yin Tianshan, you're quite impressive. Now I have some ancestral style. Don't wait for many years. My father once said, you may have no hope of reaching the realm of deification in this lifetime. I didn't expect you to really break through. Not bad, God bless me, Big Yin. With the help of a master, I not only successfully advanced to the peak of transforming gods, but also experienced greater growth in cultivation and swordsmanship. What kind of expert can help? Don't play riddles with me. What is the identity and background of Mr. Yi? Oh, how did you know about Senior Yi? How could I not have known about his outstanding performance on the 4th floor of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion? Over the years, I have searched all over Zhongzhou hoping to meet a man who is worthy of me. The results were extremely disappointing. Now I have witnessed his talent with my own eyes. I just found out that there are such peerless figures in this world. Miss Morong, please forgive me for speaking frankly. He is a man you cannot obtain. I advise you to dye this heart early to avoid affecting the Morong family behind you. Can't get it. I wonder who dares to stop me. Phoenix is truly fiery. You actually fused with the Phoenix's true form. Do you still think I can't get him now? Miss Morong, you come from one of the 4 ancient clans, the Morong family. With the help of Phoenix's true form again. Even if you look back 100 years, you can definitely be considered one of the top in mainland China. If you don't flatter me, please tell me about Mr. Ye's background. Although you have already cultivated to such an extent. But the existence of Senior Yi is still beyond our reach. Hiss. It's still a bit chilly tonight. Oops, oops, oops. Master, you haven't done your daily routine yet. Thank you, my little white fox. What were the opportunities in the ancient ruins? I really envy Miss Yin for obtaining that book of infinite star constellations. I can only touch the stones to repair. What a fast absorption speed. Master, what have you experienced outside? I've been asking for more and more these past few days. If it can't run, forget it. You can also hold it and warm your hands. Even at the level of Bailian, one can be called a master. You're really angry. The sky gradually brightens up. I see. Unexpectedly, this Mr. Yi is actually the ancestor of the Taixuan Holy Land who ascended to the upper realm and descended to earth. Not bad. Just relying on calligraphy can loosen the realm of an old man and give him ice heart and double spiritual roots as a gift. Senior Ye's unparalleled cultivation and humility are admirable. I, Morong Liju, come from a prestigious clan and possess Phoenix bloodline, which is still not worth mentioning in front of Mr. Yi. Miss Morong, don't lose heart. As long as you practice diligently, you will have a chance to soar after 1,000 years. But as for Shaoxiang and Yi Shizu, let's just forget about it. Why forget it? Even if it can't belong to me alone. I, Morong Liju, must have had him too. Take me to where Mr. Yi is located. I really can't persuade you. Miss Morong, I would like to remind you that there is no shortage of beautiful and charming confidants around someone like Senior Yi. It doesn't matter, I don't care. Yi Chongqing's residence garden. Where did the sound of the qing come from early in the morning? Good morning, Master Yi, VN. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Do you really have so much free time to run to me early in the morning without even needing to improve yourself? You're really joking. Being with you is the best way to improve your entry into E. See, yes, yes, yes. A princess who is too lazy to learn royal affairs and a cultivator who doesn't want to cultivate immortality seriously, I believe you guys are the ones who blame me. This is Mr. Ye's residence. Wait a moment. Miss Morong, although you have an extraordinary status and admire Senior Yi, you must restrain yourself and not be too impulsive when we meet later. Yin Tianshan, are you teaching me how to do things? The phoenix body has a really hot temper. Let me see the true face of my future man. Ancestor, here you are. Senior Yi can be here. Mr. Yi is in the backyard. He said he was creating. Quickly take me to find him. You are. Bingxing, this is Miss Morong. Please take her in. Oh, this way, please. Dantai Qingxiua just left, but our ancestors brought another one to pay their respects to Mr. Yi. This is it. Finally. I finally saw you. Leaf. Wait. Do not disturb Senior Yi while he is focused. Why? Because this is a great opportunity. Unexpectedly, there is such a huge truth in the Tao. Let you see real art. What is the scene behind Mr. Yi? This scene is bleak and desolate, but incredibly real. Could it be a scene that Mr. Yi experienced in the upper realm? I seem to be able to hear the sound of bagpipes coming from afar. Well, today's swordsmanship is particularly good. There's nothing but familiar hands. Hey. It's not something. Mr. Yi, this is again. Even more magnificent and spectacular than the vision during the carving just now. What's the situation? Why can't the hand stop? I didn't choose Xianmai. Should I take advantage of this opportunity to carve with today to enter the world? There seems to be a mysterious airflow circulating in the body as well. You see, the scene has changed. Another figure appeared. Upper. Rumor has it that the population is buzzing with chickens. Not afraid of floating clouds, habitual. Being naturally present. Top level. This divine sound seems to have baptized me from my mind to my soul. This is actually something carved by Mr. Yi. This tower. Miss Morong, what is this tower? I have lived for thousands of years and have never seen a magical tool that can shatter the void around me. If I hadn't made a mistake. This is the ancient era of the Great Flood. The two saints of heaven and earth left by the Creator God. Xianwang Pagoda. The existence of the Creator God is only sporadically recorded in ancient books. As far as I know, at least most cultivators in the world today have no knowledge of the legend of the Creator God. The Morong ancient people believed in ancient gods, which allowed me to understand one or two things. The Creator God left behind the Xianwang Pagoda and the auspicious cloud of merit. Now Mr. Yi has summoned it back to this world, right? In short, Mr. Yi is by no means an existence that we can speculate on. 15 minutes later. I just had a creative impulse and got too invested. Sorry. Yen Lao, you're here. The person next to you is. He looked over. This is Miss Morong. Miss Morong is. Little girl Morong Li Zhu. Okay, Sister Yu. Yes, sir. Miss Morong. Miss Morong, who has always acted recklessly in the ancient kingdom of Dian. Unexpectedly willing to kneel and bow his head in front of Senior Yi. What about the proud daughter of heaven from the Morong ancient tribe? In front of Mr. Yi, who can summon the Xianwang Tower, I am ultimately as small as an ant. Morong Li Zhu. Churi Li Zhu Net Light Cloud Thin Seaweed Building. Clear strings with lingering sound, red petals with a subtle fragrance. It is an honor for Li Zhu to be able to interpret Mr. Jing's words in this way. Mr. Yi hasn't recited poetry or composed poems for me yet. Miss, please wake up. A beautiful woman with high emotional intelligence. This clothing material is quite expensive to touch. Maybe you can use your discerning eye to buy the small pagoda I carved. I'm not a casual person, but as long as I have enough money, I can be someone else. Miss Morong, I see that you are exceptionally talented and beautiful. I'm sure you have a lot of experience in art such as painting and sculpture, right? Please come with me. So what do you think? How are my works? Mr. Yi, although a young woman loves art, she only built the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion in the Imperial capital. Compared to your realm and level, there is still a difference of clouds and mud. Sorry, the young woman is unable to provide a review. I see. It's just the establishment of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. The Clear Breeze Falling Moon Pavilion was built by you. So she is the renowned head of the Clear Breeze Falling Moon Pavilion. Even with such a character, it is true that Mr. Ye's work is a masterful move. Miss Morong, do you know that literature has no first martial arts, and there is no second martial arts? Art, everyone has different perspectives, different attitudes, and naturally sees different things. It is so in works and also in the religious life. Don't be influenced by outsiders like me. Is this Mr. Ye's recent experience? The ability to gain insights at any time is the most admirable aspect of Mr. Yi. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Li Zhu has been taught. It seems she understands what I mean. There's a door. So, Miss Morong, from your professional perspective, how much silver is my small wooden carving worth? How much silver is it worth? How can the works of a peerless master like Mr. Yi be measured by mundane objects in the moral world? How should I answer Mr. Yin? Miss Morong, in front of Senior Yi, I am just a junior. I don't have a clue about your question either. Although I didn't understand Mr. Yi's intention in asking this question. But we must never speak nonsense. Otherwise, it would be disrespectful. The Dian Art Circle is about to welcome another young genius. Tremble for me, Lord. Exquisite details and delicate patterns are truly superior works. Such a masterpiece of exquisite craftsmanship. Its most magical feature is not in its workmanship. It must start at a price of 10,000 taels of gold in the market. There are actually 10,000 taels of gold and 10,000 taels. Mom, I'm going to get rich. Mr. Yi, be careful. Excuse me, Mr. Yi. Can you be more impolite, sister? Liju's valuation with money. It's an insult to the gentleman. Ha ha. Mr. Yi, in the opinion of a young woman, your pagoda sculpture cannot be measured by money at all. What do you mean, does she buy or not? Because it is so perfect that it can be considered an invaluable treasure. Well, if you say that, I'll understand. I almost thought you were drawing me a cake. Ah, being too perfect is also a burden. Miss Moron, we have a good chance of meeting each other on this day. I'll give you this small wooden carving. Just treat it as building a good relationship with capitalists in the art world. It seems that I need to lower my levels slightly from tomorrow onwards. Otherwise, others really wouldn't dare to buy it. Mr. Ye's gift. The little girl has nothing to report. How about you and I come in and out together these days to exchange ideas on the path of artistic harmony? Ah, so within a few days. I want to see how they communicate these past few days. What do you think of my stroke? Mr. Yi, you're so bad. Don't draw there. Shameless. How can we appreciate the painting even if the candlelight has been extinguished? Don't worry, I use nightlight paint. This despicable woman. The second day. Mr. Yi, the young woman will take her leave first. Radiant. I can't draw anymore. I really can't draw anymore. I originally only wanted to have a technical exchange so that she could give me an estimate for my artwork. Who knew Miss Moron would be so enthusiastic and unrestrained, turning directly towards deeper level communication? The tricks in the city are too deep. Now the parties involved regret it very much. Although I have been in the capital for so many days, I don't have to spend money on food and accommodation. But I sent half of my entrepreneurial journey first. The painting didn't sell. I was also deceived. However, recent calligraphy and painting seem to have made progress compared to before. Hey, take a look. The auspicious signs suddenly increased. Is this implying sudden wealth? Receiving the blessings of the prosperous and evergreen sage. We need to find a way to earn some money. At least earn enough to cover my travel expenses back to Shaoqi town. Mr. Yi, Mr. Yi. The Crown Prince hasn't been seen for a while. Exactly, I came to see you today with Zhang Taifu from Donglan Academy. Zhang Taifu. It is the Grand Tutor who is the true helmsman of my Donglan Academy. It is a true market for the whole world. From the Emperor to the students all over the world, they have great respect for Zhang Taifu. Oh, I don't know why Zhang Taifu wants to see me. It is natural to hear that Mr. Yi is a noble and elegant person, and he has developed a heart of respecting and loving talents. Thank you very much, Professor Zhang. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I already have a good relationship with the Crown Prince. Today, I will try to smooth things out with this scholar Zhang. Maybe the establishment of Donglan Academy has been obtained, and being a university teacher seems to be a good job. Student Zhang Chen has met Mr. Yi. Zhang Taifu, there's no need to be too polite. Please rise quickly. At your level, you may not care about worldly customs and rituals. But this is actually the sincere heart of a student. Okay. The jade-like face of Fengshen exudes a refined elegance from the inside out. I never expected this evergreen sage to look so handsome and young. How can a saint walk in the world only by looking at appearances? Let's get down to business and seek advice quickly. As the saying goes, ritual is the foundation of politics and religion, while law serves the purpose of politics and religion. Still faint, Xiaoyang, autumn beard formed, oh. Mr. Yi, how do you think about it? I understood the first 3 words of Nanny's sentence. I hope my naive and ignorant views will not be rejected by the gentleman. How to get back online? It's quite urgent. What a solemn atmosphere. Is this a skilled debate technique? Although I can't answer directly. But I guess most officials probably can't refuse this sentence. Well said, Zhang Taifu. You deserve to enjoy the Temple of Heaven. Madam Temple. Mr. Yi, is this implying that we should give Zhang Taifu the status he deserves? Zhang Taifu has indeed worked hard and achieved great success. It is a big matter to enter the Temple of Heaven. Should we first consult with our father the Emperor? I have never had the intention to take credit for this, as I am solely dedicated to the Great Yan. Mr. Yi can be described as a jade that can be broken but cannot be changed, and a white bamboo that can be burned but cannot be destroyed. Okay, you deserve to enjoy the Temple of Heaven. Mr. Yi said it again. Is this a clear indication? Father's opinion is not important, but we must not ignore or underestimate Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi and Mr. Zhang, please have a chat first. Someone has passed on the Imperial edict from the Crown Prince. Remembering Zhang Taifu's academic wealth, 5 cars, and serving the country. Allow him to enjoy the Temple of Heaven after his death. Mr. Yi, there is one more thing that the student is unclear about. I hope you can answer your doubts. But it doesn't matter. Sir, the vast Zhongzhou is now divided by the 4 ancient kingdoms of Great Yan, Great Xia, Great Chen, and Great Chu. The long-cherished wishes of emperors of the 4 great ancient kingdoms. It is to unify Zhongzhou by oneself. And they want to unify the 4 countries. The cost must be enormous. The lives of the living have been devastated, and blood has flowed like a river. The cultivators who can still survive, but suffer the most are undoubtedly the common people. So the students would like to ask whether Tongzhongzhu is a beautiful long-cherished wish. It is still the personal pursuit of emperors throughout history. May I ask, Grand Tutor Zhang, what was the situation in mainland China before Shikoku? Before the 4 great ancient kingdoms, there were 7 countries vying for supremacy among the warlords. That era was called the 7 Kingdoms period. Okay, if you studied both ancient and modern times, you must also understand the history of the 7 Kingdoms period. May I ask which dynasty is more stable during the 7 Kingdoms period and now? Of course, it is now. The 4 ancient kingdoms have a well-ordered system, and the people live and work in peace and contentment. The Grand Tutor loves the people and wants to avoid war and displacement of the people. This idea is not wrong. Has the Grand Tutor ever thought about it? If we want to create eternal peace and protect future generations from the suffering of war, there's only one way. What is it? That is to make the Great Yan Kingdom. Unify the land of Zhongzhou. Not bad, not bad. Abandoning this 1,000-year-old foundation for the sake of temporary peace and stability is the true way to sacrifice the people for the sake of small gains. Only by daring to challenge and fight can we ensure that future generations of the people live a good life. Sir Gaoi not only showed a clear path for me, but also for De Yin. It's just talk on paper. Commercial fake laughter. Long-lasting vision, far-reaching plans for the people. Truly the eternal sage revered and admired by the people of the Great Swallow. Hey, just take something from a junior high school history book and fool around with it. It seems that the level of the Grand Tutor at Donglan Academy is only so high. Well, what is this? It's thundering. The feeling of the surging heat flowing through the whole body has returned. The Great Yin Palace. Emperor. The old minister used to be short-sighted and believed that unifying Zhongzhou was a way for successive emperors to satisfy their own selfish desires. So prevent you from engaging in war with the other three countries. But today, I woke up from a dream after listening to the words of the eternal sage. Oh, what did Senior Yi say? The battle of unifying Zhongzhou. Although sacrificing soldiers in the short term may require effort and dedication, looking at it from a longer-term perspective, this is a great feat that benefits the country and the people and opens up eternal peace. With Senior Ye's words, I have a clear idea in my heart. The eternal sage also said that after unifying all countries, next, we can unify the text currency track, to be passed down from generation to generation. No emperor from ancient times to the present has achieved such feats as books, literature, carriages, and tracks. I never expected Senior Yi to be so ahead of his time. Nowadays, our great Yin has the supreme fortune bestowed by Senior Yi. And why worry about the lack of great achievements when I Ching is so devoted and hard-working? The golden body of the eternal saint has a strange sight that has never been seen before. Taixuan. Look at that cloud, it's colorful. Did I lose my vision? There seems to be a phantom of a tower behind the statue of the sage. Blessed by the eternal sage. May the eternal sage bless you. It's not wrong. It's indeed the merit of Shengyun and Xianhuang Pagoda. According to ancient records, the Creator God left these two treasures before his enthronement on that day. Those who have unparalleled merits and have shaken the past and shown the present cannot be summoned. Is it impossible for a Creator God? Senior Yi is really very powerful, but the appearance of these two treasures perhaps is a coincidence. Ignorance. Do you know what cultivation and creation are required to master these two treasures of heaven and earth? That day I saw Miss Morong with my own eyes. The wooden carving in Mr. Ye's hand is the Xianhuang Pagoda. Today, the auspicious cloud of merit appeared around Mr. Ye's golden body again. It is like Mr. Ye's golden body resonates with him remotely, and this resonance summons the treasure to appear. Even if he is not a reincarnation of a god, he is undoubtedly a person of ancient and modern times. A few days later. Geomei, are you a bit ostentatious in your travel style? We're taking Mr. Yi to the academy to give a lecture. Big brother, if you don't understand, I'm afraid I won't be able to reach Mr. Yi's level of hierarchy in my entire life. We can only provide Mr. Yi with the best within our capabilities. Although that's the case. Is the pure gold carriage too heavy? Only in this way can we compare someone to others. I have met Mr. Yi. Good morning, Your Highness Bingxin. No wonder there are many young people on the streets of the capital city. Oh, it was Zhang Taifu who made public the news that you were going to give a lecture at the academy. These young people on the street are all heading towards Donglan Academy. It seems that the young students of Dian all admire Mr. Yi very much. I'm done, kid. I thought it could be done with just a small-scale trial lecture, but I didn't prepare much for it. Brother-in-law, your hands are frosty, my son. You can't talk about this, can you? Overpraised. I think the scenery outside the window today is also very beautiful. Your Highness, why not appreciate it carefully? As a peerless expert with unfathomable cultivation. Although seeing fame and fortune as insignificant, one can still maintain curiosity and exploration towards small and ordinary things. This is the cultivation of the Supreme Figure. The Eternal Sage truly blessed me with wealth. My daughter-in-law also gave birth to a chubby kid. I didn't expect cultivators to also worship. Not only has my realm rapidly improved, but my internal strength has also become purer. Once a cultivator worships, their realm can be elevated. It sounds like a very powerful god. Chongqing, it's the same as the pronunciation of my name. Why is Mr. Yi indifferent? I guess Mr. Yi must have been immersed in the devout emotions of my Dian. Nature is playing tricks on people. The evergreen sage with immeasurable merits and virtues, now walking through the world from the upper realm, and generously bestowed blessings upon me, De Yin. Great Swallow people worship with me. We will pay our respects to the eternal saint. Oh, I can't bear it. Damn it, it said that he always responds to requests. Goodbye, can you give me a spirit root? But it's really uncomfortable to ask for the blessing of a guy who looks like me. Oh, hey. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. You have a spiritual light spewing out from the heavenly spirit cover. Do you know that young people have a body full of horizontal exercises? If one day you discover the truth, you won't fly into the sky like a dragon. What truth did you discover? Don't worry. Tide signals arrive on the Chintang River. I only found out today that I am myself. Go ahead. It's a fairy. The immortal was summoned to the mortal world by the eternal sage. Grateful for the grace of the eternal sage. What kind of immortal descending to earth is clearly useless special effects? Deceiving the common people is effective. Did they always mistakenly believe that I am the eternal sage who treats me so respectfully? Yeah, how could you show me respect just because of a few calligraphy and painting works? I really have a wild imagination. Wait, it's okay if others admit their mistakes. Can you mistake me for the royal family? If the Yin family finds out that I am not an eternal saint, well, why did my lower abdomen suddenly get hot? There is also a feeling of power faintly running within it. Could this be a spiritual root? Did you really give it to me, big brother? I thought I was going to live a mediocre life in this world of cultivation. I didn't expect a god to favor me. I understand. Is it because you're trapped inside this stone statue? I want to bestow blessings and save all sentient beings in the world as an eternal sage. Since you are righteous, I cannot lose either. Isn't it just cosplay? I'm willing to take risks. But how to portray a mysterious sage who disguises himself as a pig and eats tigers? I have written fantasy novels that I have read before. The novel mentions a true master of cultivation. They will suppress their cultivation at will for various reasons. Make others unable to sense their own spiritual aura. So from today on, my new identity will be the mortal version of the evergreen sage who forcefully suppresses my cultivation. Everyone, get up. Brother, I have never seen Mr. Yi so serious before. It is appropriate for Mr. Yi to show his dignified side in front of so many believers. Mr. Yi only hates you. I met too early. Why did the Lord make such a statement? Although I am the only daughter of the Morong ancient clan with Phoenix bloodline, I am still not worthy of Mr. Yi today. If you give me another 5,000 to 4,000 years of cultivation time, perhaps we can have the qualification to stand shoulder to shoulder with him. Translate to Ang. Why isn't Senior Yi here yet? Jing Hong and Bingxin set off early to welcome them. Perhaps something happened on the road and delayed them. Reporting to Ancestor, the Saint Chongqing reappeared miracle at the statue of the Saint Taixuan. What? Not bad. From East Mountain came a more than usual aura. Maybe Senior Yi is very happy to see that we have made a golden body and built a temple for him. The Eternal Sage. Function is like jade with unparalleled temperament. He is a supreme person who exists in the world. I finally met my idol. It seems like I did quite well in the performance. I've met you, Senior Yi. Greetings to the Eternal Sage. Wow, is this the feeling of losing oneself in the constant worship? No need for extra gifts, everyone. Senior Yi, all the courtiers are gathered here today just to listen to your divine teachings. Okay, let's get started. So many people are listening to me teach you something. Losing one's own face is small. If one were to smash the sign of the Eternal Sage, how could it be successful? He won't take back the spiritual roots that I've finally acquired, will he? If I had known, I wouldn't agree to this troublesome matter. So it seems that Shaoqi town is still quiet and peaceful, with the Black Emperor and Little White Fox accompanying me. Oh, it's too difficult. Hard. The everlasting sage spoke golden words. The first word was actually difficult? Yeah, this master of old has been training for 1,000 years just to break the shackles. Body exercise. Mindfulness. But the difficulty of it is beyond outsiders' imagination. Yin State was located at the heart of the Middle Kingdom. It must not neglect domestic and foreign affairs. 1. I walk on thin ice every day. As the Crown Prince, I was taught from a young age to become the future wise ruler. But I have never truly been myself. Though I am a high-ranking official, it is like sleeping with a tiger when keeping the king company. What are those princes good for? Check it out for me. Not a day goes by without worrying. Everything is bitter. Thank you for the teachings of the Eternal Sage. What did I say? Forget it, I don't care. It's another illness. Heaven will place a great responsibility on a person, but it will first test his willpower and make him suffer physically. The sky will descend. I am born with talent, and I will use it to make ends meet. If 1,000 pieces of gold are scattered, they will come back again. Oracle, this is an oracle. That is. Has the auspicious cloud of merit descended again? The merit clouds that were previously descended were all colorful. But now it has been accepted as pure gold. Where did the spotlight come from? What's going on here? Wow, why is it suddenly so hot on me? It's about to ignite. Hey! Look at behind Mr. Yi. It's a divine appearance. No, this is the body of a saint. It's so glaring. The holy light shines brightly, the holy light shines brightly. Ancestor, take a look. They all entered Taoism. I have been studying the books of sages for many years, but I have never truly understood them. Thank you, Chongqing, for your guidance today. Why can you just listen to my nonsense and get into the world? I am proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, but so far I only have a little over 50% special effects. Wu Mao special effect. Who stole my immortal cultivator's life? Well, what is that thing? Oh, why do I look familiar? Is it the small pagoda I carved? How could it appear here? This tower is not like a phantom of a saint's dharma form, it seems to be a solid entity. Is it the legendary treasure of merit, the Xianhuang Pagoda? This is the treasure of merit. The weight of this thing is indeed heavier than my wooden carving. Is it a real thing? Hey! Recognizing the Master Xianhuang Pagoda is recognizing the strong as the main force. This thing seems to be slowly melting into my body. But it's not under my control. I am the Xianhuang Linglong Pagoda, which is the most sacred thing in heaven and earth. Please hurry up and bow down to my lord. Congratulations to the Eternal Sage for obtaining the holy treasure. 10 days later. Spring picture without wolves. Mr. Yi has been closed for more than 10 days. Will it be okay? Mr. Yi has instructed not to disturb him unless there is anything urgent. Perhaps he is practicing how to manipulate the Xianhuang Linglong Tower. Those facing the battle are all advancing in formation. Nothing happened. Why hasn't there been any response at all? I already have spiritual roots and the Xianhuang Pagoda in my body. Why can't I practice qi cultivation? Previously, Miss Qingxiu's soil eating technique was clearly effective. I got it. I have just started learning and am currently on the first floor. What is this? What tower is a high-level treasure? It should be in the atmosphere. So it's normal for people to ignore me and love me. It's not a high-level one that can't be repaired. Eating dirt is more cost-effective, isn't it? Last time, the Black Emperor brought back only a few black stones left. We need to find a way to get some more. This thing is really suitable for me, a novice cultivator who can use sensitive muscle sphincters. Beidou is responsible for the transportation of qi, yang, and energy. Dry spinning, 8 directions, for qi, rising sun. Heaven and earth intersect, and all things have a beginning, an end, and a cycle that spans hundreds of miles. That's the right flavor. You can feel that mysterious warmth wandering along the 7 meridians and 8 meridians. Finally slowly converging in the lower abdomen. Ah, my body is starting to heat up everywhere. I feel like I've absorbed a lot of energy. Absorption. Hey, my spiritual energy. Although, the spiritual energy contained in the sound of the qing is just suitable for cultivation. Sister Qingxue, take a look. All the spiritual energy went towards Mr. Ye's room. Oh. Hee. Since Mr. Yi wants to suck, let Qingxiu's insignificant spiritual power be used. Leave it all in your body. At the same time. Not good. Ancestors, be careful. Old ancestor. What's going on? How dare a thief steal the spiritual energy of my great Yan Emperor's capital? Report to our ancestors. The Imperial Astronomical Observatory has come to report. The spiritual energy of the Imperial capital has all flowed to the other courtyard where the Eternal Sage resides. It seems that he is practicing. Has the cultivation of the Eternal Sage reached such a level? One cultivation actually captured the spiritual energy of the entire Imperial capital. I never imagined that the Eternal Sage would have such a hand that could bring about changes in heaven and earth. If our ancestors were truly eternal saints, it would be even more difficult. How do you say that? Ancestor, what do you think? The Eternal Sage only practiced once. Almost all the spirits of the entire Imperial capital were absorbed. If this continues for a long time, other cultivators cannot absorb spiritual energy and cannot cultivate in the Imperial capital. Even the Qisher mansion will run out of surplus grain. That's right, although the spiritual energy of heaven and earth can be regenerated, the speed of regeneration cannot keep up with the speed of Saint Yi Chongqing's cultivation. If many cultivators are forced to stop practicing and leave Dian, it will be a heavy loss for our ancient kingdom of Dian. May I invite the Eternal Sage? Impossible. The Eternal Sage blesses me, and my cultivation in the ancient kingdom of Dian is even more profound. I don't know how many opportunities and benefits it will bring to Dian. Even if we lose all the scattered cultivators of Dian, even if the Cheshire mansion is dissolved, it's also impossible to ask the Eternal Sage to leave. I understand now. The spiritual energy here is surprisingly abundant. It must be here. Sister-in-law, open the door. I'm my brother. What are you calling a dead ghost? What are you doing? I feel like I can't hold it anymore. Is there no women's restroom in this courtyard? I mean, my current cultivation level is already full. Then you must break through the realm. If we keep suppressing it, we will definitely explode and die. Breaking through here will definitely disturb the master. He's still worried about something else at the moment. Let me take you to a secluded place outside the city. Mr. Yi, a few days ago, were you practicing? It's just a sudden realization. If they knew that I had been locked up in the house for so long and only absorbed a stone, it would be too embarrassing for the Eternal Sage. Reflection. Miss Qingxue is almost being squeezed dry, and Mr. Yi just realized it for a moment. Sister Qingxue, stop playing. Help me up, I can play again. Truly an Eternal Sage who surpasses all sentient beings. To witness such a magnificent weather. Even if I offer all my spiritual power to Qingxue, I will have no regrets. By the way, Miss Yin comes from the royal family, and Miss Qingxue is also a renowned cultivator. I'm sure you have a wide range of knowledge. I have seen and used many rare treasures that I have been practicing with my ancestors since childhood. Not bad, Master. He has indeed given many rewards to the elderly. That's great. Do you know what this stone is called? Is this the Tiandi Qibao mixed Yuan white? The pattern on the larger outer shell looks more upscale than the one I saw at Master Ye's desk in Shaoqi Town last time. I forgot that I am an eternal saint. Would asking this question lose my identity as a saint? It's okay not to know if you're just taking the exam. I understand that Master Yi is not satisfied with just hearing the answer of the mixed element stone. This is Mr. Yi's test of our sisters. Wait for us to check. I just wanted to ask if it really doesn't have to be so troublesome. Master Yi, this object is called the mixed element stone. It is a rare treasure that can be encountered but not sought after. Mixed element stone. I didn't expect you, this little black spot, to be a big baby. Yes, Hunyuan stone absorbs the essence of heaven and earth. Although it contains a huge amount of spiritual power, ordinary cultivators are unable to refine and absorb it. And only in the places where the Nanling Mountain Demon tribe is rarely visited. I can occasionally find this. This thing is still a specialty of the demon tribe. Not to mention this piece in Mr. Ye's hand. Superior appearance. Even if we look across the entire Zhongzhou monastic community, we cannot find a second one. Valuable but not marketable. Wonders of heaven and earth. Rara avis. Can't find the second piece. Very good, very good, very good. Although such treasures are not even found in the Great Yin Palace. But surely in the eyes of the Eternal Sage, it's nothing. Miss Yin, your insults are becoming increasingly sophisticated. I understand the preciousness of this item now. Thank you, two girls. Wow, it seems Mr. Yi is very satisfied with our answers. After a stick of incense. I haven't seen you for a few days, little girl. I didn't expect your cultivation to surpass that of my king. Believing in the master leads to eternal life. In recent days, the master has developed a lot of vast atmosphere. Even if I only absorb some fur, it's enough for me to endure for thousands of years. Alas, this mixed element stone is so rare that even the Imperial family doesn't need it anymore. Where can we get it from? Indeed, one can sense from the breath that the master's cultivation has become even stronger. Whimper whimper. Little white fox, where have you been? I feel like you've become more energetic. Woof woof. Black Emperor, why are you here too? I almost forgot. Did you bring back these few mixed element stones? Wang wang, that's right. Good dog, good dog. Then you can help me find a few more pieces and bring them back. Hey, hey. Go help me find a few more pieces and bring them back. Wang wang wang. Very good. I'm also tired of staying in the Imperial capital. If this evergreen sage continues to pretend, it may reveal his true colors. Let's go back to Shaoqi town early. Alas. Silly dog, why are you sighing alone here? The owner's cultivation still requires a lot of primal stones. But I brought them back from your Fox Clan forbidden grounds. Where should I find them? Saying you're stupid, you're really stupid. The Fox tribe is gone, the Black Tiger tribe is gone, and other tribes are gone. When the time comes, I'll scan one by one with you, but I'm afraid it won't be enough for the owner. You're right. When the master takes us back to Shaoqi town, we will go to the Nanling mountain again. Beidou carries the energy of Qi, Yang, dryness, rotation, 8 directions, and 4 energies of sunrise. Collect. The last crumpled and sluggish mixed element stone has also been used up. But I feel that my cultivation is becoming more and more proficient. Mr. Yi, my father came to ask to see you. Please sit down first, I'll be right there. Hee, it's just right here. Senior Yi has been practicing continuously for 4 days, and the spiritual energy of the entire imperial capital has run out of oil and the lamp has dried up. Your Majesty, if this continues, other cultivators in the imperial capital will have no way out, which is not a sustainable development plan. Although our ancestors couldn't make up their minds. But for the long-term stability of the country, we still need to ask Senior Yi to temporarily relocate to another place. Your Majesty has been waiting for a long time. I happen to have something I want to see you for. Senior Yi, please speak. I have made the decision to leave the imperial capital soon. I haven't spoken yet. Why did Senior Yi take the initiative to propose it? Does Senior Yi still have the ability to read minds? Mr. Yi, you haven't been here for long. Why are you leaving? Is it Bingxin? Did we not serve you well? No, 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 I have already experienced the scenery of the imperial capital and have no regrets in my life. How can an emperor cultivate without even obtaining a mixed element stone? After observing the feng shui and nurturing people in the imperial capital, I tried planting some tea, Your Majesty. Give it a try. What does drinking tea mean, Senior? Never mind, let's do it first as a gesture of respect. This tea contains an unparalleled aura. It can even breed spiritual energy in the body, which is wonderful. After I leave, please leave these tea leaves and the tea tree behind the house to Your Majesty. I'm being narrow-minded. Senior Yi absorbed the spiritual energy of the imperial capital not for his own cultivation. but rather purifying and refining spiritual power through tea cultivation and feeding it back to everyone. Senior Yi is indeed still harboring big swallows in his heart. Senior Yi. Your Majesty, wake up quickly. I can't bear such a big gift. Mr. Ye's decision to leave must have his own considerations. But the people of Dianzi will never forget Mr. Ye's kindness. Spread my will. 50 cities in the 12 counties of Dian Kingdom need to build the Chongqing Temple in the shortest possible time. I will make the mountains and rivers of the great Yan Kingdom resound with the name of the Eternal Sage. The second day. Damn it, isn't it? E. Are you really here? Very socially dead. Mr. Yi. Can Qingxue go to Shaoqi Town with you? Why is that? Qingxue's qualification is dull. Recently, she has encountered new problems in the field of music. But please rest assured that once Qingxue's confusion has been resolved, she will leave immediately and never cause you any more trouble. Qingxue, you're being too harsh. If you're willing to be here, of course you're welcome. If Senior Yi is free, he can come back anytime to take a look. The people of Dianzi will never forget your kindness. Yen Lao, you also spoke too harshly. Farewell to the Eternal Sage. May the Eternal Sage be blessed with eternal life and harmony with the heavens. Thank you all for your kindness. Is this the treatment of that evergreen sage? It's so sour on me. At a moment, the gentle breeze falls into the moon pavilion. Thinking of you every day but not seeing you. During the days when I couldn't see Mr. Yi, the pavilion was always in this desolate state on Sundays. Mr. Yi, the abbot, will leave the imperial capital from the direction of Dongshan today. What does it matter if he leaves this seat? I heard that Mr. Yi has no plans to come back in the short term. Are you really not going to see him again? Really? I dare not deceive. You didn't tell me earlier. Women ultimately cannot escape the word love. Mr. Yi, you must have thought of him. I'm trying my best. Is it okay to think about someone 100 times a day? If our ancestors could make Xiao Jiao and Mr. Yi a pair, wouldn't it be a win-win situation? I advise you to give up your fantasies and recognize reality as soon as possible. Mr. Yi, such a peerless figure, is only worthy of those with a sufficiently valuable identity. Xiao Jiao, there's still a long way to go. We are already quite familiar with each other before anyone appears. This person can actually resist fire. Is it related to the legendary phoenix? Miss Morong. Wow, I didn't expect this Miss Morong to not only be exceptionally beautiful, but also exceptional. The way of appearance is so cool, she must be a highly cultivated female cultivator, right? Mr. Yi. Are you leaving today? You rewrite. Hey, if you keep looking at me like this, I'll suspect you have a crush on me. No, she should be watching the Eternal Sage. Yi Chongqing, if your current identity is not that Eternal Sage. You may never get such a look in your lifetime. I now have a spiritual root and a suitable technique for me. As long as I find the mixed element stone and work hard to cultivate, one day I will be able to win the heart of a beautiful woman. Although we only met by chance. But thank you very much, Miss Morong, for being willing to show her appreciation on the next journey. Meet by chance like patches of drifting duckweed. In Mr. Ye's eyes, we can only be considered as chance encounters. Or perhaps Mr. Yi already knew my intentions and didn't want to accept or expose them, leaving me with the final dignity. It must be like this. By the side of saints walking in the world, there must be countless beautiful women. How could they fall in love with me, this little woman? Indeed, no woman can resist Mr. Ye's charm. Even if this person is a woman from the Magugu tribe, she can't do it. My vision is indeed correct. Mr. Yi is ready to activate the teleportation array at any time. Thank you for your hard work. Farewell to the eternal sage. See you all again if we are destined to. Good friend, thank you for these days. Your identity is very useful, but I will also become very impressive. Yulu Mountain, an ancient kingdom of Daxia. Century-old swordsmanship sect, myriad sword sect. Te Kinso. Don't miss a good opportunity. Opportunities don't come every day when they need to be taken. You can see the quality of the authentic swordsmanship performance right now, whether it's good or not. Master Jianzheng Yuan of Wanjian sect. With a sword in hand, he went thousands of miles away. Elder Wan Jianzong. Ascending the immortal sword to defeat floating clouds. Drink. Everyone, please take a look. This is one of the top-level martial arts that I have sent the sect leader and elders to perform for you. Our Wanjian sect is the top-tier sect in sword cultivation. Famous teachers have been leading the industry for 10,000 years. If your colleagues are interested in signing up, please follow me. Does this junior brother want to go in and watch the master's performance? If you catch someone, call him junior brother. I'm so poor that I can't receive tuition fees. Top tier, I think it's quite third tier. I still want to go to the purple-green Holy Land to study. My relatives who cultivate immortality say that the Wanjian sect has long declined. The purple-blue Holy Land is the eternal God. Master Ziqing Holy Land suddenly gained fame. Can we still receive disciples this year? It is said that all because of the purple-green Holy Lord Su Zhitian, he gained a chance to go against the heavens. What are you panicking about? I still have my last treasure. Today, I personally went to the sword burial pool next to the sword tomb to carefully explore it. Our ancestor who is closed about this. Surprisingly, there are still life waves circulating. The sword aura under the burial pool is particularly hot and scorching. I can't think of any unexpected events. Grandmaster will be leaving soon. Ancestral Master has been in the Mahayana realm for many years without any unexpected events and is about to ascend. Why did he choose to exit at this time? Of course, we cannot bear to see the low morale of our Wanjian sect and their inability to let go of us, the disciples and grandchildren. You too. Immediately release the news that our strongest ancestor of the Wanjian sect is about to leave customs. The disciple understands. Let the purple azure Holy Land and the world know. As long as our ancestor is present, Wanjian sect will still be the leader of Zhongzhou Kendo. This vibration is House Han Sword Tomb. There is movement in the sword burial pool. 1 number of obstacles and 2 numbers of Kuan. 3 earthquakes, 4 earthquakes, total female score. Oh my God, it seems like our ancestor is about to leave the country. Reporting Master. No one who came to visit just now registered. Do they not know that I am about to send the strongest ancestor to leave the country? The disciples said it, but they said their stomachs are not good enough to digest such a large cake. I would rather wait for the purple-green Holy Land to open and recruit disciples 5 years later than join the Wanjian sect now to welcome our sect ancestor. Damn it. The ominous aura of the burial sword pool is unbearable even if I get too close. That ancestor can be secluded here for 1,000 years. Those fools who have eyes but don't know what they missed. Welcome me, Master. Situ Jinping, the ancestor of Wan Jianzong, is a milk. I have been practicing hard for thousands of years and have become an immortal sword heart. Unfortunately, it was always difficult to break through the final step and comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword. This time, fate has guided me to seek opportunities when leaving the border. Disciple pays respects to master ancestor. But he is a member of the Wanjian sect. Exactly. Who among you is the current patriarch? Reported that master ancestor's disciple Jian Zhengyuan is now the head of the Wanjian sect. It's no wonder that Wan Jianzong, a nameless pawn in the early stages of the can-be-tempered era, has fallen to such a state. A cipher. Our ancestor has been dissatisfied with us since he just left customs. Why is it that the current situation in the monastic world is not good, and the downgrading of consumption cannot be blamed on our sect leader? Just come with me to the main hall and report to me the events that have happened since my seclusion. Yes. Ancestor, this is the major event that has occurred in the mainland of Zhongzhou for nearly 1,000 years. I see. Back then, many of the strong people of my generation fell and sat down, but none of them ascended. Not bad, not only Wan Jianzong, but also other holy sites for cultivation in Zhongzhou. Due to the departure of our ancestors, our decline has greatly declined, and it is no longer the same as before. Now that the Zhongzhou Taoist sect is in turmoil, the patriarch will surely lead Wan Jianzong back to the top position of the Zhongzhou sect when he leaves the gate. Do you know why the Zhongzhou Road Gate is in turmoil? The music of Hua Fanchu was played again several months ago. Attract the demons in the north of the Nanling Mountain. The female demon emperor in northern Xinjiang also shows faint signs of awakening. The song of becoming mortal rings out, the demon emperor breaks his coffin. Indeed, if it comes true, this is a major event that concerns the survival of the entire Zhongzhou Road sect. Even though the demon was sealed for 9 lifetimes, she is also an invincible presence in the world. Although I have cultivated an immortal sword heart, I have yet to comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword. If we encounter each other on the battlefield in the future, we don't know how much chance we have of winning. Ancestral Master, there's no need to worry. The Holy Lord of the Taixuan Holy Land, Xian Jinren, once spoke out boldly. There is a figure in the human race who is like an emperor. The sudden rise of Chongqing Holy Land recently was blessed by that emperor. Absurd. Do you know how terrifying the emperor is? The emperor is the one who cultivates their path to the fullest perfection. One thought can trigger the heavenly tribulation to ascend to the upper realm. The disciple understands that the Holy Master Taixuan is very certain that he must have paid his respects to that emperor. Is there really an emperor in this world? If I can really receive guidance from the emperor on swordsmanship, I will soon understand the meaning of the great Tao sword. How is your relationship with the Taixuan Holy Lord? It's pretty good. Ancestor, do you want to meet the emperor of the human race? Not bad. I want to receive guidance from the human emperor. Otherwise, based on my current longevity, if I still cannot comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword, my time will come to an end. The deadline is approaching. Originally, this ancestor's departure was not due to the completion of swordsmanship, but rather the approaching deadline. I was hoping that the ancestor would lead Wan Jianzong to revive his glory, but who knew that this time it would directly hit the limit down and by the bottom. I know your concerns. As an emperor, you must have a strange temperament. If I insist, it may implicate the entire Wanjian sect. But now I can't wait any longer. The younger generation understands. I can guarantee that if I can comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword, I will definitely leave a chance for Wan Jianzong in the future. At least it can ensure the prosperity of Wanjian sect for another 5,000 years. 5,000 years. I can't even dream of such a beautiful thing. With the cultivation of this ancestor, no one can stop the entire Wanjian sect. But it's not good for him to use the name of Wanjian sect to provoke that emperor. Got it. My ancestor's disciple has come up with something that can help you make a breakthrough in swordsmanship. Oh, what's up? Ancestor, do you still remember the purple-green Holy Land? They and our Wanjian sect both respect swordsmanship. Not long ago, the purple-green Holy Lord Su Zhitian had an incredible opportunity. That night, an unparalleled sword light rose into the sky, which was truly magnificent. Could the opportunity compare to the teachings of the emperor? Equal in power, Master Ziqing personally confirmed to the younger generation that the opportunity was related to Kendo. To be honest, Master Ancestor. Since then, everyone has believed that the swordsmanship of the purple-green Holy Land is the most orthodox, and many have come to worship and study under his tutelage. Just got a chance. Dare to be so arrogant and claim to be the orthodox swordsmanship. I will personally go to the purple-green Holy Land to see how incredible the opportunity is. Not only did it divert the attention of the great Bodhisattva, the patriarch, but it also caused some trouble for the enrollment competitor, Ziqing Holy Land, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Jian Zhengyuan, are you really a genius? 3,000 households in the area. Purple-green Holy Land. The strong power can be felt from 100 miles away from the purple-blue Holy Land. It seems that the source of this power is that scroll. Jian Zhengyuan is right. This opportunity is indeed a great creation for sword cultivators in the world. Haha, let me feel it carefully again. Who is here to see the moves? Ha, carved insect tricks. Who dares to break into my purple-blue Holy Land without permission? Haha, let me feel it carefully again. Who are you? Why can't I sense this old guy's cultivation? Is he some kind of expert? However, it doesn't matter if we have many people to protect the mountains. The Grand Formation also has the blessing of Senior Ye's ink treasure. If you dare to break through the mountain gate, you will have no return. The younger generation lent that calligraphy piece to the old master for use. I won't argue with you about the offense today. The Holy Lord is too arrogant and should be directly killed. Ha ha. Since you started practicing, you are the first person who dares to say kill me. Okay everyone, array up. Sword breaks through the void. Forget about the 8 wilderness. Hee hee. Ants may shake trees, but they overestimate their abilities. Even with your meager magical power, you dare to say that you killed me. Ah. Surprisingly, he is a powerful figure above the void realm of the cave. The Holy Lord is probably already halfway through the Mahayana realm, and we are no match for him. No wonder I couldn't perceive that his cultivation turned out to be a top-notch swordsmith. Once again, I only want that calligraphy piece. That calligraphy is the supreme holy relic of my purple-blue Holy Land. How could I easily give it to others? Even if you are in a half-step state of Mahayana, how is it? We will fight to protect the sacred object gifted by Senior Yi to the death. Is it difficult for him to speak so boldly? There are also tricks behind it. Heart has leaves, sage draw sword, natural god. Formation of extreme. Let me show you the essence forged by the purple and green saints of all dynasties. Polarized array and purple-blue holy sword. Very good, it's already worth my effort. How is it possible that just the flowing sword intent has already penetrated the polarization array? Senior brother, this old thief has extraordinary strength and must use one move to defeat the enemy. Yeah, if we can't win, the Purple Holy Land will also suffer a catastrophic disaster. Okay, then let's just use the strongest move directly. The final copy of the purple and green sword technique. Burning the sky is like moths catching fire. My strongest blow to the entire Holy Land. Surprisingly, it was broken so easily. Although I founded the Wanjian sect 1,000 years ago and am revered as the ancestor of Kendo. But he failed to pass on his proudest move to anyone. The old master demonstrated his ultimate skill once. Let the world remember this extraordinary sword. Immortal Blade Heart Dash. This sword energy is overbearing and turbulent to the extreme. It is not an exaggeration to say that it can split mountains, block seas, and sweep across the 9 provinces. Holy Master, Senior Brother, hide quickly. You have nowhere to hide. What? Where did the protective cover come from? Holy Master, Senior Brother, look at your head. It is a scroll bestowed by Senior Yi. Tang Zue. Hey. How could this happen? How could this happen? Thank you, Mr. Yi, for saving the life of the Purple-Green Holy Land. Thank you, Senior Yi, for saving the life of the Purple-Green Holy Land. There are spells in this world that can resist the sword aura of the old master. Senior Yi, this old thief is extremely arrogant and delusional about taking away the sacred object you have bestowed upon him. We are defeated in the fierce battle. Please come to my rescue at the Purple-Green Holy Land. Can this scroll not only defend but also attack? Wait, what was shot was actually the true intention of swordsmanship. Not good. Did Senior Wokeoyi strike too harshly? Drive this person back 100 miles away with 2 sword energies. Indeed, Senior Yi's cultivation level is still above that of this swordsmanship ancestor. Really? Cough. Unexpectedly, there are still people in the world who can wield the sword of the Great Tao. I am truly an eye-opener. Well, Old Master Situ Jinping is the last person of the 5th generation of Wan Jianzong. If I could die under the sword of the Great Tao. It's not a waste of my life. Situ Jinping. The 5th generation of Wan Jianzong. I'll be good. The 5th generation of Wan Jianzong is from the same generation as my ancestor. If this old man really dies in the Purple-Green Holy Land, wouldn't I be involved in a big deal? Senior Yi, the origin of this person is somewhat troublesome. Could you please first collect the divine power? Radiant scattering. Hey there. My old back. Ancestor Situ. Hey. It turns out to be the Situ Patriarch of Wan Jianzong. Please forgive me for my rudeness earlier. Don't talk nonsense, let me fight that scroll a few more rounds. Situ Laozu, please don't act impulsively. Yeah, there's something to say. Cough, cough. It's just that the old man, who had been in seclusion for 1,000 years, suddenly left and was eager to try his sword, also forgot for a moment. Try the sword, then it's okay. You're not here to exterminate the family, are you? It's scary. Can the purple-green Holy Lord speak for a moment? Purple-green Hall. Ancestor, please come over here. What orders does Situ Laozu have? I left this time because I had a premonition that the deadline was approaching. If there is no breakthrough in swordsmanship within 2 years, I'm afraid I'll have to wait until death. What? Turns out this old man didn't leave to help Wan Jinzong make a comeback. But it's about to collapse due to the inability to break through. Ah, now there are signs of the revival of the Demon Emperor, and it is precisely when the Zhongzhou Dao Gate needs such a strong person. But I never expected him to fall from grace upon birth, which is truly heartbreaking. Senior. What can I do for you, Junior? It's simple. I just want to contemplate under this precious scroll in your purple-blue holy land. Ah, that's the most heavily swordsmanship position. I can't bear to go myself. How about this, old master? I only seek one opportunity. Whether or not there is a breakthrough, it will leave you with 2 top-notch sword techniques in the purple-blue holy land. Hey, Senior, you're too polite. Please come over here. The grace of this treasure should have been shared by everyone, even though the realization here is that. Ancestor, wait a moment. Ban all open. The sword meaning of the great Tao contained in this treasure, although pure, is also very fierce. I rarely send anyone who can resist, so that's why I lock it up. Well, Holy Master's senior brother. You actually agreed to let this person practice near Senior Ye's treasure. Not bad. Senior Situ is an elder of the Wanjian sect with advanced cultivation. Nowadays, if there is a demand for our Chongqing holy land, we must certainly lend a helping hand with righteousness. This precious gift from Senior Yi will be the reliance of our purple-green holy land for millions of years in the future. How should you face the purple-blue holy land if an outsider were to peek into the secrets contained within? And if Senior Yi blames it? You should all know that the Witch Queen is about to revive. At that time, there will definitely be a large-scale invasion. The major sects in Zhongzhou have always been interconnected. Nowadays, there is a senior with high moral standards who has been restored to a higher level and needs help. How can we sit idly by? If Senior Yi really blames it, I will definitely personally go and confess my guilt. Please rest assured to cultivate, Senior Situ. The purple-green Holy Lord indeed has a righteous heart. The kindness of a drop of water should be repaid by a gushing spring. Don't worry, I won't take advantage for nothing. During this period of comprehension, let's do some small things for you, purple-green Holy Land. Fuhua Heavenly King. Baoding Tianni. Tian Di Xian Wang. Yin Yang Magic. Rise. Drink. What's that? Oh, I feel a brand new swordsmanship. Ah, domineering yet gentle. This old man can really learn something from being with him. Master. Well, this is the message from the girl Qingxue. Oh, recently, the disciple returned to Shaoqi town with Senior Yi. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't expect Senior Yi to leave the capital so quickly. Qingxue, you must seize the opportunity. Wow, I'm finally back. Does Master Yi think that even the great Yan Emperor is not good? Not really. I prefer being at home and feeling more at ease. I thought the outside world was very dangerous when I left. Who knew that all the monsters on this road had already died? Hey, this is Xiao Wanba from the neighboring old Wang's house. Ladies and fellow villagers, I'm back. Sorry, Mr. Yi. We didn't mean to disturb you. Don't let anyone catch us. What are they saying? Master Yi has just returned from the Imperial capital and his value has doubled. This is their way of expressing respect. Well said. It's getting late. Let's go back quickly. I'm home now. Ha ha ha. Did we misunderstand Mr. Yi? Yeah, it wasn't Mr. Yi who tied us up after all. Are those people Mr. Yi's fanatical followers? Mr. Yi, those people are bad. Cough so much dust. Qing Shui, let me do it. Black Emperor, go fetch a bucket of water. Ah, finally finished cleaning. Thank you very much, Miss Qing Shui. It's really helpful. This should be said by Qing Shui. Master Yi does not mind Qing Shui's dull qualifications and is willing to give multiple guidance. Ah, the feeling of being crispy and numb feels like being electrified. So this is the feeling of being on a blind date with the skin of a strong person. Well, it's strange to say that although the Imperial capital has many good things, but only by returning to Shaoqi town can I relax both physically and mentally. Yeah, Qing Shui doesn't really like hustle and bustle either. Like Master Yi, Qing Shui also prefers such a leisurely and peaceful life. Ah, thank you very much. Master Yi's aura is so comfortable. Oh, haha. What does Qing Shui girl mean? He's still a handsome guy with yellow flowers. Qing Shui girl. Didn't you say before that there were some new problems in the field of music? Although Qing Shui has made great progress now, she still cannot play the seven realms. I understand, but it's getting late today. Can we? No wonder Master Yi is so considerate. Qing Shui must rest well tonight to nourish her spirit. Listen attentively to Master Yi's teachings tomorrow. Hey. Understood. Play hard and play games with me. Stinky duck head, your little trick successfully caught my attention. Tree brother. Is it really appropriate to wake up Senior Tree like this? What's the matter? You have to wake me up. Brother Tree, we came back from the capital with our master and decided to go to the Nanling Mountain again. What to do in the Nanling Mountain? The master of the tree has used up all the hybrid stones for cultivation. We need to find some more to retrieve. You also have filial piety and bring this thing, right? What is it? This willow leaf is equivalent to the full force strike of this plant. Although each of you has a demon emperor image. But it can only be used to improve cultivation and is not a powerful weapon to defeat enemies with just one move. At the critical moment of life and death, anyone who sacrifices this leaf to a cultivation level below the Mahayana realm will be killed on the spot. Thank you, Tree Brother. Thank you, Senior Tree. Actually, I also know that there are many mixed element stones in a big secret realm. But there is a lot of danger there, and the two of you combined have no return. Let's wait until we have the opportunity to transform and personally walk for our master. No need to work hard, Brother Shu. We must bring more back this time. Day. Master Yi is so tired practicing this sentimental song. How about we practice adjusting our eyebrows and eyes? Master Yi. Master Yi? Hey. Master Yi. Coughing a bit. What were we talking about? Qing Shui tried many times, but still couldn't play Hua Fan. The music score of Hua Fan is very tricky. If you use the posture of a dragon entering the sea to open your fingers, your left hand has many and thin finger techniques. The single tone is not thick or solid, but has strange sounds that cannot be balanced between hardness and softness. Wrong. Qingxue, your words are a big mistake. Special news. It seems to me that you have already developed an aversion to this technically demanding piece. This is the real reason you can't play it. Master Yi, please speak. Our ultimate goal is to achieve a perfect conversion rate for this song. So the underlying logic during performance is to break through the barriers of melody, innovate the way of rhythm, and create a new ecology. Make performance emotion become a hit out of the circle through differentiation and granularity. Reconsider the emphasis caused by fingering, forming a combination punch. Let me demonstrate for you below. Indeed, no matter how tricky the sheet music is, Master Yi plays it with ease and ease. It seems that Master Yi was completely unaffected by that unknown force. Is it because my proficiency in music and rhythm is far inferior to Master Yi's, and my mind is not firm enough? The Holy Cave of the Demon Emperor in the Northern Wilderness Ice Plain. The Ninth Bronze Coffin. Is that you? Did you come back? What is this sound? It came from the depths of the Holy Cave. This is the voice of the Demon Emperor. Not long ago, that song of transformation awakened me like the melody of transformation resounds again. The ninth generation has reached this stage of multiple formations and can no longer be the shackles that stop my Dugu Qingfeng. The demonic aura of the Emperor was so vast and terrifying that it forcefully opened a hole in the void. Wait for me. When I break the seal, I came to find you. The Emperor is not in a hurry to break the seal and open it. Yeah, we can't just watch you work hard. Please take care of the Holy Communion. Don't worry, everyone. Refer to Emperor Zun. The prohibition in the abyss restricts the entry and exit of all living beings, making it impossible for us to lend a helping hand. I feel really guilty in my heart. Hee. How to seal the ban and what? The ninth cycle of reincarnation has passed. Our demon emperor Dugu Qingfeng will only become stronger than 1,000,000 years ago. The day I emerge from the coffin will be the day when I lead the demon race back to the world. We are willing to assist the emperor in achieving great success. Purple Green Holy Land. What kind of sound? This melody. Like resentment, like admiration, like tears, like complaints. Dancing in the secluded valley, the hidden dragon weeps, the lonely boat's maiden cries. Such a simple melody, yet seemingly boundless in its true meaning, leads me to understand. This song. It seems to be Hua Fan, whom Qing Shui retrieved from the great secret realm but has been unable to play ever since. It seems that Qing Shui has really learned the essence from Xinyu Yi. Su Xingzhu. Su Xingzhu, did you hear that melody? Naturally, I heard why Senior Situ was so anxious. I feel that the sound of the Qing just now contains great luck. Su Xingzhu knows who the performer is. Atmospheric transport. Did Senior Yi play it himself just now? To be honest, I do know this musician. Really? Can you take me for a visit? But this expert likes to be quiet and doesn't like to make trouble. I'm not sure if I can take you there. Sigh, when is it already? There are still so many things to consider. The revival of the Demon Emperor is imminent. If this person is also a member of our human race, they should make a contribution. It's just that I'm doing it for the greater good. Senior Yi has a keen understanding of everything and will surely comprehend my intentions. Senior Situ is right. This expert is located in Shaoqi town, around the Taixuan Holy Land. Taixuan Holy Land. Before I went into seclusion, the place was famous for producing talented people in Xiushui and Lingshan. At that time, several grand elders and the Holy Lord. They are all extraordinary talents with the potential to ascend to the upper realm. To be honest, this senior is surnamed Yi, and is an ascended ancestor of Taixuan. An ascending grandmaster? Can freely come and go in the world above. The cultivation will be able to penetrate to heaven and earth. Thank you very much for the guidance from Master Ziqing. Please accept these 2 swordsmanship techniques. If I can get what I want on this trip, there will be heavy thanks tomorrow. Taixuan Holy Land. There is a senior who claims to be Situ Jinping of Wanjian sect at the foot of Xingzhou Mountain, seeking an audience. Situ Jinping. I have never heard of such a person in the Wanjian sect. Where is this person currently located? Right outside the mountain gate. Hurry up and greet me. Senior Brother Nangong, who on earth is this person? Do you really not know? 1,000 years ago, this person was truly the #1 swordsman in Zhongzhou. Junior He Chongqian has met Senior Situ. I have been in seclusion for 1,000 years and thought that the Zhongzhou Taoist sect had forgotten about me. Master Taixuan, there is no need for excessive formalities. Brother Situ. Ah. Nangong Xiandi. Brother Situ. Brother Situ, this farewell is like a millennium. I haven't seen you for 1,000 years, and your cultivation hasn't improved at all. Your cultivation has skyrocketed, and you're about to lose it. Leaving customs is to find opportunities for this matter. Don't try to block my path. Senior Situ, at this critical juncture, what opportunities can we find for Taixuan? I understand that in this era, besides Senior Yi, no one else can tutor this top swordsman in Zhongzhou. Senior Situ, you must have come here for the sake of Yi Shizu, the founder of my Taixuan Holy Land. To be honest, Master Taixuan, this visit is indeed for this purpose. If I cannot comprehend the meaning of the Great Tao Sword and make another breakthrough in the swordsmanship, my lifespan will soon be depleted. At the Purple-Green Holy Land, I personally witnessed the meaning of the Great Tao Sword in Yi Shizu's calligraphy works. It was only through the guidance of Master Ziqing that we learned that Yi Shizu was living in seclusion near the Taixuan Holy Land. Su Laogue, you will cause trouble for me. I want to meet Yi Shizu in person. It's not impossible either. Recently, my team is planning a grand ceremony to canonize the Holy Maiden. I am planning to go to the secluded place of Yi Shizu and invite him to come and observe the ceremony. Really? Natural cultivators do not deceive cultivators. But shouldn't Senior Situ also pay tuition fees? Elder Kaching Taixuan Holy Land. Alas, all debts in life must be repaid. If Lord Taixuan is a noble master, Master Yi can truly help me gain some understanding in swordsmanship. I am willing to bow down to Master Yi for life and become a guest elder of your Taixuan Holy Land. Don't worry, no one can refuse the charm of Senior Yi. From now on, Brother Situ, we will be colleagues. Are they all so confident? Nangong, I suppose you've met that Yi elder? Can you give me a rough idea first? Senior Yi once gave me guidance on the chess path and benefited me a lot. No way, he can actually guide you, the chess master who has been practicing chess for thousands of years. Not bad, Senior Yi. On the surface, he looks elegant and easygoing, but in reality, he is mysterious and inscrutable on 10-cent cloud. Every word and action contains the ultimate principles of heaven and earth. So, is there anything special to pay attention to when facing this Senior Yi? With sincerity. A few days later. I can't believe this small town is completely immersed in the rich and pure charm of Taoism. Not bad, the residents of these towns are also deeply influenced by the Taoist charm. It's just that they are in the midst of good fortune and don't know what good fortune they are. Senior Situ, there is something I must remind you of. Yi Shizu doesn't like to reveal his identity. Just call Mr. Yi later. Understand? There's another sound of music. It must have come from Mr. Yi's yard. Skilled techniques lead to perfection. It seems that the person playing the piano has integrated the principles of music into the melody. But it doesn't have the great fortune contained in the song a few days ago. I think he is a servant in Mr. Yi's courtyard who specializes in the art of music. It seems that Senior Yi is taking a nap. Let's wait for a moment. This is the expert. The appearance is indeed as described by Nangong Xuanji. Function is like jade, Junyi emerges from the dust like a divine figure. A stick of incense passed by. Hello, Mr. Yi. Long time no see, Mr. Yi. Situ Jinping has met Mr. This is. It's not surprising to come with Lord Taixuan. All calligraphy enthusiasts. Mr. Yi is a good friend of mine who came here today with some questions to ask you. Then don't stand outside, please go inside. Mr. Yi Xian is too young and always feels like he's exaggerating. This. How could the purple-green holy maiden be here? This is Miss Qingxue. She has some musical problems and has been learning and improving from me recently. Purple-blue holy maiden. Su Zhitian surprisingly left the future successor of his sect here. Senior Yi secretly opened a small stove for the holy maiden of the purple-green holy land to make up for the missed classes. Mr. Yi, have you forgotten that we are unparalleled? Then you should let her appear. Since you have guests, Master Yi, I'll go back to my room first. Okay, Qingxue, please go ahead. Please sit down and have 2 cups of tea first. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Ah, it's still the original recipe and the familiar taste. This is the Enlightenment leaf bubble. 10,000 years ago, my masters only brewed tea from the finest snow buds of enlightenment on the vine of enlightenment. The remaining rough and crude things like leaves will be discarded. I've only been in seclusion for 1,000 years. I didn't expect that drinking comprehension leaves would become a source of pride within the sect. It doesn't matter, let's drink first, and then we'll talk. I'll see how hard you can talk. 31 Toilet. Deshang Zuai. 1. 5 cities on the first floor. Like climbing into a fairyland. It is impossible for the Enlightenment leaf to produce such a rich essence. Unless there is a master who can control the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Borrowing divine fire to forge iron palms, quickly quenching and remixing. Only then can the concentration of essence at the bottom of the leaves be purified to a level several times higher than that of the snow buds of the Enlightenment. It can also present the highest color and aroma. How to ensure that you remain silent after drinking? Mr. Yi, you personally made this tea. Senior Situ, you must not be rude. Of course. My technique for roasting and frying tea leaves. New car manufacturer. But I graduated from New Oriental. Is he really a master? Mr. Situ, do you have any questions about calligraphy? But it's okay to say so. Shizu was indeed magnanimous and did not take the offense of Senior Situ to heart at all. May I ask, sir, what is kendo? Senior Situ, have you been taken away? asking these seemingly deliberately difficult questions one after another. If Mr. Yi is truly an expert, he will definitely give me a satisfactory answer. Does this belong to the category of calligraphy? What is kendo? How do I know? I haven't even touched a sword. Mr. Yi, my city brother is a quick-witted person who always speaks frankly. I hope you don't blame me. Since Senior Yi can integrate the true meaning of swordsmanship into calligraphy, I think he should have a clear and transparent insight in swordsmanship, like watching fire. If he can't answer, they are people who seek fame and reputation. What exactly is kendo? Oh, I don't want to anymore. Why don't we just recite a few lines of poetry and fool around? Scratch one's ears and cheeks in embarrassment. If Mr. Yi cannot answer, it doesn't matter. It's because I have too high expectations. Senior Situ, you are really offensive. Humph, you Mr. Yi have a name but no substance. Cough cough. What do you mean by kendo? This is. Forefather is going to unleash his power. What is this situation? Our master taught us that these younger generations use this immersive way. Just watch it carefully. It's not good to be struck by such a powerful illusion, even I can't bear it. Food transfer battle 3,000 miles. Toludo Million Division. Breaking through the army with one sword. Yellow withers scattered wind bleak. Big bear tea shooting to meet. Breaking through the air with one sword. Jianmu has become a lord. Go. Fujialong Pioneer School. Sword breaking through the realm. Situlao. Do you understand what true swordsmanship is? This is a divine skill. Mr. Ye's profound realm may be difficult for younger generations to reach in their lifetime. That's natural. Mr. Situ, I'm just reciting a few sentences casually. Wait, there seems to be something wrong. May I ask, sir, what is kendo? The old man asked why swordsmanship came with the Grand Master Taixuan. This is highly likely to be a master cultivator. And those people from the past. At first, I only thought they were calligraphy enthusiasts. Senior Yi. It seems that they are all cultivators now. And yet they inexplicably all respected me. Did everyone recognize me as an eternal saint from the beginning? It must be like this. No way. Since I have already started practicing, I believe there will be many more problems in the future. We must never lose the thigh of the Taixuan Holy Land. Just keep pretending to be saints and getting along with them. If you have any questions about cultivation, you can ask indirectly. Then keep misidentifying me, and these cultivation experts probably only want my calligraphy. Senior Yi, what's wrong with you? Cough, I'm fine. Do you have any other questions? It's gone. It's gone. I just wanted to be a smooth sailing relationship. Who would have thought that Senior Situ, who is so ignorant of etiquette, would still doubt Master Zhu? How dare I speak too much now? Mr. Yi heard that you have a high level of expertise in calligraphy. The precious treasures of the purple and green Holy Land are all bestowed by you. Could I also request a masterpiece from you? Senior Situ. Can you not be so thick-skinned? Okay, I'll go get it for you. Senior Situ, I have to say that you were really reckless just now. If any of these words made Mr. Yi unhappy, we might have died here today. Which sentence is reckless? I have specifically consulted the Southern Palace Mysteries. He told me with sincerity. You guys are really one who dares to teach and one who dares to listen. Yi Shizu lived in seclusion here and didn't want to be disturbed. You may have made a few careless remarks today. If this angers Senior Yi, please pat your butt and leave. How should I explain to the ancestors and ancestors of the Taixuan Holy Land? Ah ha ha. You two have been waiting for a long time. Situ Lao, this is a recent assignment. I hope you will like it. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for bestowing the treasure. There are many disturbances today. Let's take our leave first, Senior Yi. Get some rest early. Okay, walk slowly. Yi, I have once again established a relationship with a master cultivator, and I am truly worthy of it. I am eager to seek advice and practice. I have no concerns about it. Please don't take offense. The younger generation of the human race, today you have the opportunity to help your master, so it is only natural for you to do something for him. Who is it? Who is speaking? It's this seat. This is the Millennium Willow Tree Demon mentioned by Nangong Xuanji. This tree demon was able to break through my divine consciousness and transmit its voice directly into my mind. It seems that the cultivation of this tree must be higher than mine. I can tell that your end is approaching, even though your master taught you the true meaning of swordsmanship today. But to prolong one's life, one still needs to go through a life and death ordeal. Please speak frankly, Senior. It's okay, Junior. I will do my best. 100,000 miles north of Shaoqi town. There is a dangerous place left over from ancient times. That's not just a dangerous place, it's a forbidden place for life. Many cultivators have entered but not exited. Not bad, as the saying goes, seeking wealth insurance. There is a mixed element stone that the master needs for cultivation. You need to go and find it. Primordial stones contain extremely overbearing heaven and earth spiritual essence. From ancient times to the present, I have never heard of any cultivator using the mixed element stone for cultivation. Has Mr. Yi become so strong? That's right, but if you go alone, there will be no return. I have found a match for you. Mr. Yi specially compiled this game score for me. It's truly wonderful, wonderful. Oh dear. Senior Palace South. What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Nangong Shindi, calm down. This is Shaoqi town. How could I appear here, Brother Situ, the holy master of Taixuan? It was Senior Tree who brought you here. Nangong Xuanji, please refer to Senior Tree. You and Situ have both received guidance from your master and should repay your kindness. Let Situ Xiaozi tell you the specific details. Are you really going to that forbidden area for monks? Not bad, there is indeed a very terrifying presence hidden there. But Senior Tree said that I still need to go through a life and death test before I can truly break through. As the saying goes, the Great Road takes 50 days and 49 retreats. This journey must have meaning. Since it is so, 2 elders, we will have a meeting later. I didn't expect you two to be so decisive. Although the 2 of them have not yet broken through the last line of understanding, they can still be considered as the strong of this era. If something really happens to the 2 seniors, it's not just me, Taixuan Holy Land, who lost 2 elders. The entire Zhongzhou Road Gate will suffer huge losses. I only hope that Master Yi will live up to his expectations and lead us to recast the glory of the Taoist sect. A few days have passed. Southern Range Green Hill outside of Fox City. The Black Emperor, the Nanling Mountain, is so big, must he go back to the Fox City first? What are you afraid of? You're the 13th princess. What's there to be afraid of when you go back to your own home? There's no need to be sarcastic. The fox tribe may no longer recognize my identity. Be careful, follow me and let you suffer together. What are you afraid of? I have already become a popular pastry in the Nanling Mountain. Stop. I was discovered so quickly. It seems that this time the Spirit Fox clan has come out in full force. After all, the Black Emperor is beyond the control of the 7 demon kings. Of course, it's worth setting up a trap to track down. Surprisingly, it's our ancestor. Black Emperor. When you kidnapped 13 and destroyed our alliance with the Black Tiger tribe. Surprisingly, he still has the face to step into Qingqiu again. It seems that the promise I made to my ancestors back then was not fulfilled. Now they realize they can't wait and are ready to tear their faces and start fighting. All right, don't make those grandiose excuses. What destroyed the marriage alliance and kidnapped the princess? In order to catch me, you old fox spirit, your abacus beads were shattered. Junior, please hand over the Demon Emperor image and leave 13 seats, and we will let you leave. You old fox, you really have big athlete's foot. I'm afraid even if I hand it to you, you won't dare to accept it. Humph, let's see how much longer you can be stubborn. There are many experts from our tribe present today, and we must take you down. Although our ancestor, the Black Emperor, acts boldly and goes against common sense, his nature is not bad. Besides, it's Mr. Ye's pet. If Mr. Yi finds out about the attempt to kill the Black Emperor today, it will definitely bring disaster to the entire Spirit Fox tribe. 13 of you. You have entered the Demon Emperor realm too. Demon Emperor. When His Highness 13 left Qingqiu, there were still hundreds of years left before he became a Demon King. How long has it been since then? 13 is an innate anti-ancient bloodline demon power that is pure and easy to cultivate compared to ordinary fox demons. But after leaving Qingqiu for just a few months, he was able to leap to become the Demon Emperor. If I'm not mistaken, Qingqiu's luck should be fully blessed on 213 at this moment. 13. What kind of opportunity did you encounter in that small courtyard? Only. For the sake of pleading for you on behalf of 13, please follow me back to Taixuan Palace first. Obey orders, ancestor. Okay, let's see if you have any other tricks. If really. Taixuan Palace. No wonder His Highness 13 has risen so quickly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Seeing is believing. I really opened my eyes today. What kind of existence is my master? Can you wait for the little demon to imagine? I decided to bring Princess 13 to my master's side because I was impressed by her qualifications. Now you know the benefits. But this old ancestor of yours, without asking any questions, followed me to Zhongzhou. If it weren't for the Emperor's plea, my tree brother would probably have already brought her back to her original form. You didn't see her running away with her tail between her legs. It's hilarious. That's going too far. Although it may not be fatal, it can still make you suffer for a few days with small punishments and big warnings. How can the Demon Emperor realm prevent my attack from the Demon Sovereign realm? Hee, have you been begging for your own trouble? This is the protective treasure that Tree Brother gave me. Even though the Black Emperor uses his body odor to conceal it, he can still smell the extremely terrifying essence in the leaves. Do we really have to bow down to this black dog? In fact, my emperor and the 13th princess came back to the Nanling Mountain this time for the simple purpose of helping the master find some Hunyuan stones. If Yulinghu tribe really have the heart, you only need to show filial piety to the emperor, which is the size of a fist worth 20 yuan. In this way, not only can we reconcile our past grievances, but we will also be a family in the future. You haven't been held accountable for the incident where you took the mixed element stone from my forbidden area last time, and now you dare to mention your family. To be honest, the Black Emperor, the Linghu tribe, have accumulated so many years, but I only have a few pieces in the forbidden area. After being robbed by you last time, there really wasn't a drop left. This mixed element stone is really so scarce. Isn't the master running out of materials for cultivation? Don't boast about your old body there. You haven't seen anyone who can cultivate by refining mixed element stones. What our ancestor Black Emperor said is true. 13 also witnessed the master's cultivation with his own eyes. What? That human race actually practices with mixed elemental stones. You should know that the spirit essence of heaven and earth in the mixed element stone is not limited to the peak of this demon realm. I'm afraid even people in the half-step demon emperor realm cannot bear it. Black Emperor, who exactly is your master? Which sect of sect leader? Which side of the venerable is it? Is he the emperor of the human world? Shoo. I bet you have already seen how strong the Shu brother is last time. But he's just a subordinate of the master. Do you understand? I see. The Black Emperor is not so powerful, but he dares to be so unscrupulous in the Nanling Mountain. The look of the Linghu clan has been easily taken away and freely injected into the 13. Even that willow tree can easily suppress the darkness of the underworld. But he is so loyal to the owner of the courtyard. It turns out that among the human race another emperor has emerged. It's difficult for my demon race to rise up. Oh, I didn't expect that your Peach Mountain doesn't have much heritage. I only took the mixed yuan stone once and it's out of stock. It's just that the emperor should go elsewhere to search for his master. Little fox, let's go. Ancestor 13, go ahead first. I thought the awakening of the demon emperor was imminent, and the demon race could take advantage of the situation to share a share of the world. Unexpectedly, the human race also has a new emperor, and now the most vulnerable one has become my demon race. It seems that the Linghu clan needs to reconsider their loyalty targets. Wait a minute. What else is there? Tu Shanyao, wait for the order. It's why. Shao 13 is the purest bloodline among my spirit fox tribe. Now that Senior Yi has gifted Shao 13 with such a great gift, it is equivalent to showing kindness to my spirit fox clan. Now I order you to send your people to various places in Nanling to search for the mixed element stones for Senior Yi. Old ancestor. Did our ancestors make such a hasty decision? Doing so is tantamount to telling the other demon families in the Nanling Mountain that the Linghu family has already stood in the line of the Black Emperor. Why do you, the clan leader, still question this sect? Youngsters dare not. Whether it's insincere or sincere, if this old fox behaves in such a way, then I won't be able to bow down. I didn't expect my senior to be so clear about righteousness. If you can find enough Hunyuan stone during your trip to the Nanling Mountain, I will definitely speak a few beautiful words for you in front of the master. Thus, this old woman is thanking you first. The next day, Taoism Palace. Ancestors, we are now ready to depart. Get some action. The Black Emperor, under the guise of his master, coaxed his father and ancestors to use their entire clan to search for the mixed element stone with a few casual words. I really got along with the right person. But Mr. Yi has been getting more and more frequent lately, and I don't know if I'm not at home these days. Mixed element stone. Mixed element stone. Shao 13. Let's take a walk behind Taoism Palace with the elderly. Shao 13, you carry a rare and pure bloodline, and your cultivation speed is faster than that of an ordinary fox demon. But it's still hard for me to believe that Mr. Ye's guidance alone can make you break through quickly. I was actually inspired by my ancestor because Senior Yi personally created a flying immortal painting for me. Really? Can you take it with you and show it to the elderly? Of course it can. Ancestors, please take a look. Ah, it's so glaring. Unexpectedly, there is such a strong aura of Taoism. How could this happen? The qi and blood in my body sense that this beam of light is accelerating its circulation. Old ancestor. Okay. Ancestor, are you okay? It's nothing. This is bruising. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. What's wrong with you? Previously, my main road was severely damaged by a backlash. I thought it would take hundreds or thousands of years to recover my energy before I could try to break through again. But this flying fairy picture instantly cleared away the pent-up blood Tencent had accumulated for a long time. If this thing really helps, I can repair all the backlash in my body within a month. Once the repair is completed, I can once again challenge the shackles and attempt to reach a higher level of life. Ancestor, this reaction is a bit abnormal. Could it be that he has become obsessed? Let's put it away first. If I could have this flying immortal winter completely, I could rest assured from now on. Fox Demon Dare. That was my inner demon just now. Ancestors? Isn't this picture of the flying immortal very magical? I advise you not to be overconfident. Yes, it's the young man from Shaoqi Town. I said again. I advise you not to overestimate. At the same time, Shaoqi Town. Stop it, Azu. There are eternal saints outside. Just one mouse counts as AP. I killed it in minutes. Alas. I, the eternal sage, will let you go today. We will live in peace from now on. Today, I'll let you off the hook. Please take care of yourself. Old body understands. This is Senior Yi warning me. The flying immortal picture is the opportunity he gave to little 13. I cannot take it by force. Otherwise, it will soon lead to fatal consequences. I have to admit that Xiao Shan possesses pure ancient bloodline, and his talents are above mine. At my age, she will surely become a demon emperor. I must admit that I'm getting old. Ancestor? What's wrong with you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Ancestor 13 has another conjecture. No need to be so cautious, but it's okay to say it. 13 suspects that the owner should have a great connection with our Spirit Fox clan. Oh? How do you say that? You must know that 13 carries the same anti-ancient bloodline as one of our ancestors. Even the appearance is quite similar. That's right, this is well known among the high-level members of the Linghu tribe, but what does it have to do with Senior Yi? The master's cultivation must have existed in the world for millions of years, or even longer. But throughout the history of my Linghu tribe, no one has ever received guidance from their master. But the master has been taking good care of 13 and giving me the flying immortal map. Ancestor, don't you think this is because 13 looks similar to the ancestor of the same bloodline? There are so many foxes in the Rational Spirit Fox clan, but you are the only one who has caught the attention of Senior Yi and has added the fortune of the entire Peach Mountain to your body. Can only explain. It indicates that the master and the ancestor met early on, and even the ancestor followed the master back then. That's why the master chose me, who is most similar to our ancestors, among a group of descendants. You rewrite. For thousands of years, human cultivators have longed for the women of my spirit fox tribe. My ancestor is even highly likely to be the immortal companion of Senior Yi. Shao 13. You must hold on to Senior Yi's heart. From now on, my Linghu clan can have a reliance and no longer have to rely on others. Please rest assured, our ancestors. The 13 societies will enhance our cultivation and become a legendary demon emperor in history. A few days later. Oh, it hurts so much. How many punches did you get? 4 or 5 times. Luckily I hit quickly. Chief, do you want to avenge us? Everyone, please calm down. Please calm down. What happened early in the morning with all the fuss? Why are everyone injured? Our ancestor's 13th prince, we almost lost our lives this time when we went out to help Senior Yi search for the mixed element stone. Since the marriage between the 13th prince and the Dark Flame was ruined, the Black Tiger clan has been targeting us everywhere. Other tribes who are friendly with them have been constantly causing trouble along the way. Do they not know that you are working for our emperor? Who dares to say? The marriage of Mingyan was ruined by you. The 7 kings of the Nanling Mountain had encircled my emperor before, and I didn't want to argue with them about this old problem. Now they dare to go even further. Today, the emperor will first go and destroy the Black Tiger tribe. Eliminate the Black Tiger tribe. Although Ming Ju Tsang has already fallen, the Black Tiger tribe still has Ming Ju Ling and Ming Ju Hai, 2 demon emperor realm elders, in charge. I heard that there is also a semi-step demon emperor boss hidden in the dark. It is really a bit difficult to deal with. The Black Emperor is working for Senior Yi. At this moment, he is speaking harshly to completely eliminate the Black Tiger tribe. If the Linghu tribe does not follow, it is difficult to guarantee that he will not hold a grudge against us in the future. I don't want to be settled with by Senior Yi later. How can I say that the Emperor is standing up for the Fox tribe? You're just showing your stance. My lord, in my opinion, this matter still needs. I agree. Our ancestors always strive for stability in their actions. Why is this so radical this time? Ancestors, think twice. Yeah, that's right. It goes without saying that if you step back step by step, you will only get the other party's tight pressure step by step. If you can't bear it anymore, there's no need to endure it. I must seek an explanation from the Black Tiger clan. Good. I can't tell you're still a person in love. What kind of temperament? Old body just doesn't want to be on the wrong team. We will set out now to eradicate the Black Tiger tribe. If other tribes dare to interfere, the Emperor will definitely suppress them with his own hands. Today I'm going to change the color of the Nanling Mountain world. Weihu Mountain. What is that in the distance? Where did the fireworks come from? The wax on my face is too thick to see clearly. Why are you coming towards us? Black cats come out to die. The Black Emperor is actually you. Hey, isn't this the young Master Dark Flame who was punished for being sent home and locked up before getting married? Squatting in a small dark room is so enjoyable. Dare to mock me for seeking death. Oh no! It's the netherworld fire of the Black Tiger clan. Quickly dodge. What are you afraid of? This is the strongest move I have recently developed. Hey Huang, you are done. Stupid, don't you know what it means to have smoke but no harm? Damn it, why is this guy so resistant? Get up quickly. Kneel down a little longer and I won't give you any New Year's money. Don't show off your eloquence. What are you doing here today? Eliminate your Black Tiger tribe. It's up to you. Is it difficult? I still think the Spirit Fox clan can support you. 2SI, I think you old fox is really hungry. Surprisingly hooked up with this black dog. No wonder Taixuan, that slut, is running away from marriage. It's really a water lily passed down from ancestors. Minion, please keep your mouth clean. What? I cursed your little lover and couldn't help but get anxious. I want you to die. F. 2SI, you are bold. How can the Black Tiger clan allow you to act recklessly? Indulgence and recklessness. Day. 2SI. You are determined to oppose my Black Tiger tribe, right? You rewrite. You have oppressed me for 100 years. Today, we will use you, the Black Tiger young master, as the sacrificial flag. Linghu Yaozuan, how brave are you? Is this voice that guy? Who? The biggest backer of the Black Tiger tribe, the elder brother of the Dark Abyss, the half-step demon emperor, the Dark Abyss Mountain. Oh, and then what? Black Emperor Mingjue Mountain is the strongest of the Black Tiger clan. Are you really sure? My grandpa is coming soon. You guys are finished. What a fierce and deadly aura. Ouch is indeed more smelly than his younger brother's dead breath. Mingjue Mountain was obsessed with cultivation for millions of years and entered the mysterious realm of the underworld alone, known as the Forest of the Underworld. But he has never heard from us. All the ethnic groups in the Nanling Mountain think he fell in the netherworld. But he actually came back alive. 2SI. Black Tiger Clan Elder Mingjue Song Brother Mingjue Mountain. Long time no see. This must be the notorious Black Emperor in the Nanling Mountain recently. That's right, it's me. Ancestor Black Emperor. I heard that my younger brother Mingjue Song disappeared in Zhongzhou while chasing after you too. Tell me exactly where he is. Where are those naive guys? The old black cat, Mingjue Song, is so arrogant that it dares to call for spring outside its owner's small courtyard with a certain level of cultivation. My master slapped the guy's soul and shattered it, sending it back to its original form. Coincidentally, the host had a good appetite during those days and roasted him. Simply eat a tiger's head. Pour soul juice on it. I was also fortunate enough to split into two. It's so fragrant and nourishing. Now that I think about it, my mouth is watering. Fire and thunder devouring and crackling are the main phases of fire and thunder alternation, causing great harm. Is what Lord Qiulong said about burning and killing corpses turned into grilled meat. The demon lord's physical body is comparable to a top-notch spiritual treasure, but in the hands of Senior Yi, it has become a food ingredient. Fortunately, Senior Yi didn't like fur at that time, otherwise his old body would have been in danger. Junior, I don't care how true or false what you say, but I will make sure you experience this kind of feeling every day. Prison cat, I'll give you one last chance as long as the Black Tiger clan is willing to be a servant of the Spirit Fox clan from now on. Let you, this ignorant and silly grandson who only knows how to scream, kneel down and apologize again. I can leave you a way out, otherwise. Shut up. Ah, it's really like not hitting the south wall and not turning back. The infinite universe of heaven and earth borrows the Dharma. Grant me divine authority and bestow upon me 5 thunderbolts. Ah, the death chi of the great-grandfather was unexpectedly swallowed directly by that green sorcery? Prison cat, that's all you have. This technique is actually a breath that does not belong to the secret realm. Not returning to the secret realm. I have already felt that as long as I break through the confinement of this mirage erosion technique, I may become the demon emperor. How dare a foolish child come here to disturb the clear cultivation of this tree? Poor cultivation, too selfless, has alarmed the ancient power of this place. Little demon ignorant, please spare your life, God. Just half a step away, the demon emperor doesn't know that the abundance of heaven and earth is beyond your reach as a divine machine and destiny. Get out of the dark forest of this seat immediately and never take another step in this life. Obey orders. Chinese. It's the aura that almost killed me back then. Black Emperor, why did you use what I gave you so quickly? Tree Brother, make decisions for me. I just asked Linghu people to inquire about Hunyuan stone for my master in the Nanling Mountain. The Black Tiger tribe not only tried every means to stop them, but also spoke out boldly. These black cats say whoever's territory is in control, even if the heavenly King Laozi comes, he must kneel down and call out Dad. But I only recognize my master as a good father. I just said that. Tree Brother's little brother is just a lowly life. A death is not to be regretted. But if it delays the important task of finding the mixed element stone for the master, I won't be able to rest in peace even if I die. Black Emperor, when you spread rumors, you need to provide evidence. Is it still considered rumor if there is evidence? The Black Tiger clan is too much. Ancestor, I can no longer use my magic power. Shut up, idiot. Although the master participates in the creation and does not want to argue with other ants, we do not have the same compassion as the master. Now I will give you another chance for the Black Tiger Demon Clan to fully cooperate with the Black Emperor in finding the mixed element stone for your master. What kind of wild spirit tree are you looking for the mixed element stone for your master? You have such a bad breath. You dare not even reveal your true self. What kind of thing is the master you speak of? Who dares to drive me, Black Tiger Tribe? It's really ridiculous. How dare you disrespect your master? I think you're living too long. Our little demon is ignorant. Please kindly lend a helping hand, Senior. I'm scared to death. My ancestor. Stupid, dare to speak disrespectfully to the ancient demon tree? Hurry up and apologize. This guy is actually an ancient demon tree? Do you think you can protect him before me? Ancestor, save me. Save me. It seems that they want to preserve the dark flame. Only. Ugh. Surprisingly, he was knocked back to his original form. This is a sign of losing all mana and internal alchemy. From now on, the young master is no different from a useless person. Senior, I have taken action to severely punish him. Please spare his life. You are not qualified to be on an equal footing with this discussion. If it weren't for my inability to withdraw, the Black Tiger clan would have been destroyed today. The younger generation understands. The Black Emperor has already sent someone else to search for the mixed element stone for his master. You and Princess 13 should return to your master's side as soon as possible. Okay. It seems that the highly respected owner among the two of them needs a mixed element stone. If the Black Tiger clan can provide enough mixed elemental stones, perhaps they can resolve today's issue. Let's go. Stop. Why is there anything else? Black Emperor, today is all a misunderstanding. These 50 mixed element stones are an apology expressed by me on behalf of the Black Tiger tribe. Unexpectedly, there are 50 yuan. The Black Tiger tribe is indeed so rich that they are extremely wealthy. Since you admitted your cowardice on the spot, I will definitely not miss this opportunity. It's only 50 yuan. Ah. After all, the mixed element stone is a rare object in heaven and earth, not a mountain stone that can be seen everywhere. These 50 pieces are already the savings of my Black Tiger tribe for thousands of years. I'm not buying it. At least $200. Your Excellency is too greedy. The Queen will leave the Nanling Mountain early in the morning and deliver Hunyuan stone tribute on time. I will explain it clearly to the Master and Tree Brother when I return. Otherwise, the consequences shall be borne by oneself. 150 yuan plus what was previously included in the ring. 200 yuan in total. Well, it's pretty good. Looking at Elder Ming's exhausted state, it must have been very hard these past few days to beg for the mixed elemental stone everywhere. Black Emperor, don't try to be cheap and behave yourself. That's enough. Not bad, the power of the Black Emperor is appreciated by all departments in the Nanling Mountain now. Please make sure to give us more positive words for the Black Tiger tribe when you return. Okay. My ancestors, 13 is gone. After returning to Zhongzhou, remember to follow Senior Yi for good cultivation. This is your opportunity and fate, and it belongs to the Spirit Fox clan as well. 13 understands. Fantastic. Bring back these 200 mixed element stones. I believe the owner and Tree Brother will definitely look at me with new eyes. Shaoqi Town. Tree Brother, we're back. Don't go to the Nanling Mountain at will in the future. In the Nanling Mountain, the Black Tiger clan has regarded you as a deadly enemy. Waiting for this building to repair the major road trauma on its body. At that time, he will go to the Nanling Mountain personally to make the Black Tiger pay the price. Shu Ji, look at these 200 mixed element stones of filial piety from the Black Tiger tribe. If they seem obedient, just let them off the hook. This matter is our own decision. Go give the mixed element stone to the master. Yes. I hope the owner can see this gift as soon as he wakes up. Whoosh, whoosh. The way the master sleeps is so cute. Ah. The second day. Oh, my waist feels so sore. Whoosh. What the hell? When did Miss Two come back? This is. Did Miss Two bring it back? Let me go first and see what it is. Hey. This. So many mixed element stones. You can't just fix my flight upgrade right now. The intersection of heaven and earth, the biochemistry of all things. Starting and ending, running for 100 miles. Formed by the 4 seasons of day and night. The mixed element stone brought back by the Black Emperor this time is truly excellent, and its essence is very rich. I even felt intense energy fluctuations in my meridians. What the hell is going on here? It seems that the Master's cultivation momentum is exceptionally fierce this time. 13 Sisters, do you think the wind that wants to cultivate has blown to the Master's place? Taixuan Holy Land. Everyone, quickly hide. This wind will absorb spiritual energy for cultivation. Inside the Grand Hall of Taixuan. Why does the spiritual energy between heaven and earth suddenly start to dissipate? Inside the mountain gate is the giant spirit gathering array set up by the ancestor, and the protecting mountain array also has the effect of gathering spiritual energy. Even so, it cannot stop the loss of spiritual energy from heaven and earth. Good morning, junior brothers. Wow, new look. Senior brother, your aesthetic is still a bit ahead of its time. Just walked in the wind just now. Why doesn't junior brother Jujio come? Senior Jujio had a sudden realization a few days ago and has gone to enter the level to focus on self-cultivation. Senior brother, the sudden appearance of the heavenly spirit uprising in our holy land. No problem, I have already explored it earlier. The spiritual energy of our Taixuan holy land has flowed towards Shaoqi town. It can also be considered as another kind of fertilizer that does not flow into the fields of outsiders. I see. No wonder the mountain protection formation and spirit gathering formation can't retain spiritual energy. It turns out that the Master was going to use it. Is it refining a new spirit treasure? We have to come up with a solution, otherwise we won't be able to afford this living ancestor who consumes so much spiritual energy at every turn. Wu Shuang has met the Holy Master and Uncle. Wu Shuang, you came just in time. Oh, my niece Wu Shuang has made significant progress in her seclusion this time. Surprisingly, it has already condensed into a primordial baby. The speed of progress is so terrifying that it's terrifying to be afraid of. Now, not to mention the unparalleled cultivation level of Lingjian Peak, it is still far ahead of its peers in Qifeng. Several junior brothers, today I am going to discuss with you the ceremony of conferring the unparalleled title of Holy Maiden. This month is the day of the celebration. But our guest elder Nangong Sr. is currently traveling with that swordsmanship ancestor. Do you think this coronation ceremony should be postponed for a few days until they come back? Although the two senior disciples of the Holy Master are well known, Elder Nangong is still just a guest minister, let alone Senior Situ. The Holy Maiden is related to the foundation of our Taixuan Holy Land. I think having you and Master Yi present is enough. Yuan Jian said that the waiting time for the coronation ceremony in Li Wushuang is not short, and it is not advisable to delay any longer. The Holy Master and his two uncles have considered Wushuang so thoughtfully, and Wushuang is extremely grateful. Wushuang also believes that the coronation ceremony should not be postponed, but not because of those guest elders. It's all because of Yi Shizu that those high-ranking people are willing to settle in the Taixuan Holy Land. Birds fly with phoenixes and phoenixes in the distance, accompanied by virtuous and virtuous individuals of high quality. Therefore, Wushuang believes that the coronation ceremony, regardless of its specifications or the number of attendees, as long as Yi Shizu is present, is sufficient. Well said, my Taixuan Holy Land has been able to thrive even after many twists and turns, thanks to the favor of Yi Shizu. Drink water and think of the source. I will invite Yi Shizu now. I'm sure Yi Shizu would gladly agree to come here when he sees that my Taixuan Holy Land is thriving now. Respected Master Yi. Respected Master Yi. Due to your recent rapid progress in cultivation, Qingxue deeply feels that the sea of Tao is boundless and the sea of learning is boundless. Therefore, I have decided to return to the purple-green Holy Land as soon as possible for seclusion and cultivation. When Qingxue becomes stronger, she will definitely be defeated by you again. Hey! Always looking forward to the clear snow conquered by you. Always looking forward to being conquered by you, clear snow. Turns out Qingxue girls are so exciting to play with. But I have indeed made great progress recently. I can already see the cultivation situation of my inner palace Dantian through some mnemonics. If all the hybrid stones brought back by the Black Emperor are cultivated. Dong dong. Mr. Yi, why are you here? Please come in quickly. Mr. Yi, did I disturb you? It's okay. Cough, in front of this group of cultivators, the identity I set for myself is that of an eternal sage, to be more aloof and aloof. I haven't had much to do lately, just simple cultivation. Uncomplicated. Well, what is this? Where could such strong golden light and abundant spiritual energy come from? Hey, do you have it? Yes, based on my experience, this extremely strong golden light is not a top-grade natural treasure. The golden light dissipates. Mr. He, please sit over here. That's... This. It is indeed a top-notch mixed element stone. Even just being stacked here, the pure spiritual energy and the rhyme of the way are being emitted uncontrollably. I haven't even seen the appearance of this mixed element stone. We need to take a few more glances. Mr. He, you and I are already familiar with each other. It's okay to say whatever you want directly. Mr. Yi will be paired up in a few days. The Taixuan Holy Land will hold a grand ceremony for the canonization of the Holy Maiden. I would like to invite you to participate in the event at Taixuan Mountain, but I am not sure if it is feasible. Invite me to participate. A one-day trip to the Holy Land is great. Mr. He, you are the Holy Master of the Taixuan Holy Land, right? Is Yi Shizu asking me back? At the same time, in the Taixuan Temple. Thank you all for coming all the way here. It has been almost 100 years since the last gathering of our 5 holy sites, the Holy Lord. Holy Lord Luo Evening Breeze in the Holy Land of Deluo. Long time no visit to Taixuan Holy Land. Today, Brother He came here and surprisingly, the spiritual energy here is much stronger and purer than before. Holy Lord by the Ling of Guhua Holy Land. Not bad, Taixuan. Now that my luck is full, I just stayed for a while and the fatigue of traveling for days was swept away. Even my cultivation level feels eager to try. Holy Master Su Jitian of the Purple-Green Holy Land. All right, everyone, if you praise Brother He again, you won't be able to stop drinking. Holy Master Duan Changda of the Yin Yang Holy Land. Let's skip the small talk for now, everyone. I am not only here to attend the ceremony of conferring the title of Taixuan Holy Maiden, but also to discuss important matters with you. What's wrong, old man? Could it be that something happened in the Western Desert where you are responsible for guarding? That's right, Delay Yin Temple in the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom. The last senior monk of the Yu generation is about to achieve enlightenment and leave the pass. Surprisingly, there are still people alive in the Yu generation. Why are we still afraid that those bald donkeys won't succeed? Alas, Buddhism and Taoism are different sects, and besides, we have a long-standing feud with the Buddhist sect. 1,000 years ago, the Buddhist and Taoist sects erupted in a dispute over the Taoist tradition in Zhongzhou. 5 holy sites, digital masters, joined forces to debate scriptures before driving them out of Zhongzhou. Since then, Buddhism has been secretly developing in the Western Desert. 500 years ago, the abbot of the Yu generation, Yu Xian, broke through Zhongzhou alone and went to major holy sites to debate the Dharma, intending to reintroduce Buddhism to Zhongzhou. At that time, if my granduncle, the Taoist master Qian Yuan, had not come forward and engaged in a 7-day and 7-night verbal battle, he would have ultimately won by a small margin. I am afraid that Buddhism is now flourishing in the Central Plains, and Taoism is in danger. So it turns out that the Yu generation monks who have passed the customs this time are also very powerful. Yes, it's not easy at all. It is said that at the age of 3, he was personally enlightened by Abbot Yu Xian, and by the age of 5, he had already mastered a total of 18 scriptures, both large and small. Therefore, he was given the Dharma name Ji. At the age of 20, he received guidance from the great son Tathagata to demonstrate his cultivation and was once again granted the Dharma name Buchuan. Therefore, Buddhist followers call him Yujibwa. This person not only has a high level of cultivation, but also possesses many secret Buddhist techniques. This clearance must be prepared to directly take Zhongzhou to avenge his senior brother Yu Xian. May I ask if there is anyone under the Holy Lord who can discuss the Dharma with him? I don't have the Holy Land of Deluo. None of my disciples either. Oh, what's so complicated about? Since we can't just talk nonsense, let's make it impossible for this bald donkey to set foot in Zhongzhou. This method is inappropriate. If we forcibly block him outside the border, wouldn't that be equivalent to informing the world? My sect's decline cannot compare to that of Buddhism. And you are really confident in blocking him? Don't panic, I have a solution. We still have Senior Yi as our trump card. Yeah, right. With the omnipotent Senior Yi sitting in the Taixuan Holy Land, I'm sure Yujibwa wouldn't dare to act rashly. Senior Yi? Who is that? I said, Master Taixuan, is your Senior Yi reliable? If we lose and lose the face of the 5 holy sites, it's a small matter. If the Taoist sect declines from then on, it's a big deal. You've never seen Senior Yi speak so recklessly before. The high level of cultivation of Senior Yi is beyond our imagination. Purple-Green Holy Lord Mo Brother Duan, had no other intention but to raise doubts. If there were such powerful people in Zhongzhou, how could my Yin-Yang Holy Land not know? It must be you guys blowing nonsense. What's going on here? Brother He, your mysterious Holy Land has been attacked. Hey. Taixuan wooden sword technique. Second form. Day. What? This is congenital Tai Chi. How come? Not only harmonious coexistence, but also the path of balance. I, the Holy Land of Yin and Yang, practice the harmony of Yin and Yang, which can give birth to all things. This sword technique showed me that everything in the world is tied to balance, etc. The meaning of this sword is exactly the same as the one who killed the black tiger demon in Shaoqi town at that time. It's actually that expert. What a profound swordsmanship and a brilliant vision. Brother Duan, do you remember when we saw someone kill the subdued black tiger demon in Shaoqi town with our own eyes? It's actually him. Brother He, are these the methods of your Senior Yi? Mr. Yi, he was very experienced and knowledgeable. He must have heard some people talking nonsense. Therefore, using that throwing strength to impose a slight punishment and deter them. Brother He is a stupid brother. He has eyes, but doesn't know about Taixuan. I didn't expect Senior Yi's strength to be so terrifying. Trouble comes from the mouth, but it is true that Brother Duan and I did not intend to offend. Please make sure to plead for UD in front of Senior Yi. This sword has the potential to overturn my Yin-Yang Holy Land with just one strike. It seems that Senior Yi scared them with a move. The necessary hard control strength of Senior Yi is impressive. I will plead for you and stand up, Changda. Lord Taixuan, we do know that you have set your master to cultivate with great depth, but could you be more specific? What is the current state of this superpower? At least he is the emperor of the human race. More likely, it is an existence that transcends the Emperor. The Emperor. Above. I didn't expect to forget the time as soon as I started practicing swordsmanship. How long have I been practicing? Senior Yi, it will take about 3 hours to return. When will the 3-hour coronation ceremony begin? Originally scheduled 2 hours ago. But since Senior Yi is teaching us the ultimate swordsmanship, the Holy Masters have decided to wait until you have finished teaching us before starting. 2 hours ago. That is to say, I stood up the entire Taixuan Holy Land for 4 hours? Don't panic, since I have already recognized my identity as a master. Even if I were a pigeon, they wouldn't do anything to me. Respectfully welcome, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, there's no need to be polite. Yes, sword practice was too late for a moment, so please forgive me. Mr. Yi is joking. Although it was intended to give me a chance to surrender, he only said that he was a swordsman. As expected, Zhu is still humble as always. These few are. I almost forgot to introduce myself to you. This is Su Jitian, the Holy Lord of the Purple-Green Holy Land. He had already visited you at his mansion before. Oh, long time no see, Mr. Su. How have you been lately? Young generation, everything is safe. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Yi. These are the Holy Masters of Guhua Holy Land, Bailing Yinyang Holy Land, Duan Chang, the Deluo Holy Land, and Luo Wanfeng. Refer to Mr. Yi. Let me go. This is not the Holy Land of Pigeons, but the 5 Great Holy Land of Pigeons. No, why does Yishizu's face look so strange? It must be because Yishizu felt that attending the grand ceremony was disturbing his own cultivation, so it seems necessary to speed up the pace. Mr. Yi, please take a seat. Thank you very much. Hurry up and start saving all the formalities. Don't delay Yishizu's return to the mansion for cleaning and repairing. Obey the order. The auspicious time has arrived and the coronation ceremony has begun. Feng Tian transports disciple Lu Wushuang from the new book of the Taixuan Holy Land is a saint. Omit 500 words below. Wow. Yishizu really cares about Wushuang, and I knew it was right to canonize her as a saint. Wan Ling Tong Tian Yuqing Ban Dong. Kaizu Hall. Taixuan Xia Tong Shen Wei Wu Qian. All disciples, please see the spirit of the past holy masters of the Taixuan Holy Land. Disciple pays obeisance to all the grand masters. Senior Yi, this junior wants to invite you and Wu Shuang to go to the ancestral hall together to grant her a crown and a title. Of course it can. Unparalleled. See you, Mr. Yi. Your extraordinary qualifications will undoubtedly lead to immeasurable achievements on the road in the future. Senior Yi, you have been awarded too much. It's all thanks to your guidance that Wu Shuang has achieved today. Being able to confer the title of Taixuan Holy Maiden upon Wu Shuang is a blessing for Taixuan. Mr. He, your vision is very good. Shame and remorse. I thought it would be difficult to use my true energy to soar through the sky with my current cultivation level. Is the basic flight mode quite simple? Miss Wu Shuang, let's go. Fortunately, I learned the process of enfeoffment in the Sutra Pavilion, otherwise I would have been embarrassed today. The first step is to offer incense and worship the ancestors of Taixuan. The second step is to grant the Holy Crown and the Taixuan Ancient Decree. The third step is for the conferred disciple to give a speech. It is my honor to take this opportunity to become a saint. I would like to thank Senior Yi for his careful cultivation and the elders of the sect for giving me this opportunity. The last step is for me to symbolically encourage her. Come on, unparalleled girl. Senior Yi. Perfect. Senior Yi. Can you give some words of advice to the disciples of Taixuan? Ah. The book didn't say I was going to do this. I didn't even prepare any conjunctions. Then we can only move a few sentences from elsewhere. Everyone, there is a hero who once said, "The path towards light is destined to be full of thorns and thorns. Only by witnessing destruction can one see rebirth." Ah. Yi Shizu's words seem to imply something. Endless journey, with storms following closely like shadows. Why is the sky turning gray? Something feels wrong. Look, there are cracks in the sky. It's not a crack, it's dense lightning. It seems that my Chongqing Saint's special effects buff is still as powerful as ever. What are you, Master He, talking about? It has caused a commotion. What should you do if so many disciples of your sect get injured in such a dense electric light square? Brother Bai, don't worry. Senior Yi is one of our own and wouldn't make such a mistake. The old man often attracts miraculous celestial phenomena because of his sharp witticisms. You will get used to it. Power, snow, and electricity production. This is. We should shatter the darkness with thunder. It's not good that the power of lightning has gathered together. Quickly have the elders keep an eye on the disciples with lower cultivation levels and disperse them all to exercise and protect their bodies. If ignited by these thousands of heavenly thunder again, it's hard to guarantee that their hearts won't be shattered. Thunder is often born in response to great disasters and good fortune. Could it be that what Yi Shizu just said triggered some taboo again? Every time I make such a loud noise and stir up the land, I don't allow it in Taixuan infrastructure. I never imagined that the end of mysticism would be spending money. This is the hero line I just bought with money before I traveled back in time. It's so domineering. What sound? What the hell? I just said a few lines of game dialogue. I didn't summon a dragon, did I? Unfortunately, Tian Lei unexpectedly attracted Ying Long. Ying Long's appearance, and the fire of catastrophe burns the sky. One breath and one sigh, thunder and rage, power enough to shatter the void. Brother He, is this also in Senior Ye's plan? Although the senior's thoughts are not something we can guess. The place where misfortune and fortune lie, but the place where fortune and misfortune depend. I believe that with Senior Yi in charge, even if Tian Lei and Ying Long arrive together, they will surely survive the disaster and be reborn safely. Along, if those lines just now offended you, I can apologize now. Ha ha. The dragon lying in the trough is holding back its ultimate move. What should we do now, Mr. He? What is the meaning of this, Senior Yi? The distance is too far to hear, but I guess he's saying there's no need to worry. Senior, you can rest assured to perform. The disciples will leave it to me. What are these people up to? Seeking help from others is better than seeking help from oneself. We can only give this a try. At that time, the Emperor of Great Yin recognized me as the supreme merit and treasure. Eating in the north. But how did this thing work? Not even a tutorial is available. What the hell? Xianwang Tower, please stop me quickly. I can't bear it anymore. I haven't fought for a long time, and I actually forgot. The Xianwang Pagoda that I have created can withstand all attacks in the world. Ing Long, dare you also cause trouble in front of me? Slow-witted. Go. Purple Jiangxian Huan Yan, please protect and forge my true body with Zhongtian Tiangang. Give it to me. Ing Long was actually defeated. What Senior Yi just took out seems to be the Xianhuang Pagoda. No way, that's an ancient treasure. It seems that the thunder has passed. This is the enormous spiritual energy remaining after the dragon was defeated. Brother He, your judgment is good, Senior Yi. This is an intentional attempt to lure Ing Long through the heavenly thunder. Here's another big gift for Taixuan. You rewrite. Headache. Xianhuang Pagoda's merit and auspicious clouds. Also, Copper Coffin. Whose blood is this again? What are those images? Is it my memory? Who exactly am I? Senior Yi. What's wrong with me? Wow, where did this come from? Lotus Terrace. It's so soft and feels really good. Chaos lingers and intricate patterns are faintly visible. This chaotic Qinglian fruit really is like the legend. How did I come to know the name of this lotus platform? It seems like I am quite familiar with it. My head still hurts a little. It seems like a lot has happened. My cultivation suddenly skyrocketed, and I can now manipulate the Xianhuang Tower. I even got into a fight with that crackling big guy. And what are these memories that are suddenly coming into my head? Chaos, Qinglian, if true as memory says. This thing is the supreme treasure that is said to be difficult to find in the upper realm. I was given a Xianhuang pagoda while pretending to be the eternal sage in the Imperial capital. Then this chaotic green lotus is probably also a gift from the eternal sage. It seems that the senior not only survived the thunder tribulation but also returned a new treasure. No wonder Senior Yi always strategizes and outshines the heavens. Liantai, to my knowledge, there is no such thing among the treasures of magical tools. However, this lotus has a unique style and is shrouded in blue clouds and light mist. Judging from its momentum, even the powerful treasures of my great Luo Holy Land may not be comparable to it. Being able to gather such a strong chaotic aura. It seems that the birth date of this lotus platform may have to be traced back to ancient times. The recent appearance of a strange phenomenon was unexpected, but fortunately it has been resolved. Congratulations to Mr. Yi for winning the treasure again. Thank you all. It's just a convenient means of transportation, don't worry too much about it. It seems that this master of the Taixuan Holy Land is truly extraordinary and has a way to defeat Yujibwa. The coronation ceremony has come to an end, and my responsibility has been fulfilled. It is also time for me to leave. Senior Yi, this junior has one more thing. He Lao, one session, one prayer meeting, designated departure. Everything in the world has its own destiny, which cannot be forced. Is it possible that Mr. Ye's sudden farewell with Buddhist verses has already been counted towards the matter of Yujibwa not long after? In the future, unless the great mystery sacred land falls into a crisis, please don't disturb my quiet cultivation. Sure enough, Senior Yi had already predicted what would happen after. Don't bring anyone to me again to ask for calligraphy if it's okay. I will practice diligently when I return to Shaoqi Town this time. Take back everything that belongs to me. How come? Out of gas? Is your small displacement okay? Hurry up and shift into gear. We respectfully bid farewell to Senior Yi. Back to Koizumi Town a few days later. According to the introduction of Taixuan Zanshu Ge, the world of self-cultivation is distributed in this way. The West and the Central States are human beings, the South and the North are not human beings. Poof. Miss Tu, you should also come from the Nanling Mountain. How could you think of entering Zhongzhou? Yes, Senior, I am the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan, and my father is the current patriarch of the Spirit Fox clan. But I entered Zhongzhou to avoid being forced into a marriage alliance. Speaking of which, it's thanks to the Black Emperor who led me to escape from marriage. Miss Tu can be considered a second-generation demon and cannot escape the fate of being urged to get married. Lord Black Emperor. Take you away from marriage. I only know that the Black Emperor has some spiritual ability to help me find the mixed element stone. Could it be that he is messing around outside with me on his back? This unfilial son. Miss Tu, what else did the Black Emperor do besides leading you to escape marriage? Does Mr. Yi know nothing about it? The Black Emperor is also my benefactor. If I say something wrong, wouldn't it be my fault for Senior Yi to blame the Black Emperor? But Senior Yi has already asked so bluntly, how could I lie to Senior Yi? Master Duan Shui. Senior Black Emperor has never done anything wrong. Senior Yi. 7 emperors. Even if he did a lot of bad things, it was the other demon races who provoked him first. I actually did something bad. It doesn't matter if you say it directly. How could I blame the Black Emperor? As far as I know, the Black Emperor only became famous in the demon race after digging 30 ancestral tombs. Having diarrhea on the altar of the spirit monkey. I broke through the affair between my aunt's third uncle's sister-in-law and the neighboring third brother of the Golden Lion tribe. Rejected the princess of the Giant Elephant clan. He probably never mentioned having a master when he did these things, right? What do you think? I want to sever our human-dog relationship with him. Why isn't he so powerful? Wait, it's amazing. If the Black Emperor is really such a powerful dog demon, why would he consider me, an unknown cultivation novice, as the main one? The royal family of Dian mistook me for the eternal sage Taixuan Holy Land and mistook me for the master ancestor. It didn't take long for you to control your emotions. As expected of Senior Yi. Who did the Black Emperor mistake me for again? Mr. Yi. Dogs don't mind their fathers being poor. Taking a step back, even if I really admit my mistake, this dog son still has to rely on me for feeding him up with feces and urine. Wow. Please keep my entire body. Miss Tu, I'm going out for a trip. May I accompany you? Of course. Don't say anything. Crispy and sweet. Maybe by cooperating with cultivation in the future, we can also become immortal weapons. This mouth that drinks blood raw. The legs of this big sword and golden horse. I didn't know you before. I thought you were a dog. Damn you. Oh, Master, please stop shaking. Master, what expression is this? Is this transferring my dissatisfaction and anger to the little fox? Owner. Do you think I look ugly in human form? Black Emperor, you. You go back first. Little fox and I need to do something. Owner. Don't worry, go home, silly dog. It will be okay. I thought the Black Emperor was just a timid dog, but he turned into a human and was actually so big. I used to scold him in every way possible. God hopes that the Black Emperor will not hold grudges. Be sure to seize the opportunity to improve your cultivation. Otherwise, if the Black Emperor discovers that he has made a mistake, the Master will definitely turn against me. If we can't defeat him, the consequences will be serious. Song Blacksmith. Mrs. Bao's ear scraping is still so powerful. What, Mr. Yi? You just lost due to being too cultured. Just ask if there are ready-made swords for sale. Still selling swords, ha ha ha. Rogue people are not scary, but they are afraid that my spouse lacks education. Song, I want a sword like a monk's. Mr. Yi hasn't given up on your dream of cultivating immortality yet. No problem, I, Lao Song, will help you fulfill this dream. Thank you for your help, Brother Song. 15 taels of silver. What are you selling for a regular sword that costs only 3 to 5 taels of silver? It's your cultivation spirit. You really treat me like a leek. I have it. How can I exchange my first Door God New Year painting for this winter's New Year? Really? Mr. Ye's portrayal of door gods may be somewhat vulgar, but it is a true auspicious thing. Families who can grab New Year's paintings every year. Home will surely be peaceful and happy, with great wealth and fortune. I'll give you another special edition for private collection. What? It's a good thing for you to taste and savor. Not bad, really good day. Man King cuts iron like mud. Now with this handy weapon, I believe my cultivation speed can be further improved. Hey. It's broken and I haven't figured out how to face the Black Emperor yet. Maybe the owner found out about my identity and thought I was embarrassing him outside. I did not know before. Now that I know, I must improve my cultivation as quickly as possible. Otherwise, if this guy Black Emperor discovers any loopholes. Ow, Master. Awu, Master, this is for you. Cluck. I will be like this chicken. It's doomed. Whoosh. Drink. Call. Hey. What's wrong with the silly dog? You've noticed recently that there's no owner. He's changed. That's right, the Master has started practicing without sleep or food. Is this the Master warning me that the person I appeared on that day was not strong enough? 100. Silly dog, why are you still daydreaming? You don't know how to lick dogs and your love brain is 100% compatible. I'm sure you've also sensed that with the owner's frequent practice. Within a radius of several hundred miles, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth will frequently erupt and be summoned by the Master to refine and transform it for personal use. Do you think the owner has gained any new insights or is about to break through the realm? Although the Master's cultivation is so profound and unfathomable, the spiritual energy within these few hundred miles is just a drop in the bucket for him. But for us in such a humble realm, it's like being cut off from life. The Master has advanced cultivation and is so diligent. We should have practiced even harder. How about finding another place to cultivate instead of a silly dog? But in this current situation, what should I do? Find another place. What a great idea. We can also go to the dense forest in the Nanling Mountain or find a place full of spiritual blessing near other holy places. In the days after the departure of the Black Emperor and Taixuan San, after practicing seclusion, I really feel a big difference. Even mastering this precious sword is much more skillful. Taixuan Mountain. Where has the spiritual energy gone? I haven't finished the pill yet, so I can only rely on the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to cultivate. My altar is about to dry up. A few junior brothers, please take a step. Take these enlightenment pills first, I think they can resist for a while. Holy sister. This enlightenment pill is a treasure only found in the first peaks. In recent days, the spiritual energy of Mo Mingren on the mountain has been lost. The Master and the first leaders are very anxious and are already trying to find a solution. Junior brothers and sisters, if you have any difficulties, just come to me or the Holy Son. Thank you, Holy Sister. Senior Sister has also worked hard. Senior Sister, you should also pay attention to rest. After taking it, go back to meditate and regulate your breath as soon as possible. Unparalleled. Master, why are you here at this moment? What are your instructions? Come with me to the temple. Taixuan Temple. Wow, I didn't expect there to be a spiritual spring hidden here. My master deliberately sealed this place back then, perhaps in response to today's situation. Ah, is everything okay? Nothing happened, it's just been a long time since I last saw the spiritual energy. I feel a bit dizzy now. Wuxuang, come on, come on, come on. Dip your head into the spiritual energy and take a look. Bo. Send out. Thank you, Master Wuxuang. He has improved a lot. But the disciple remembers that there was no spiritual energy here before. Taixuan Holy Land has spirits in the mountains and rivers. This is a spiritual spring left by the Master when I was a disciple, in case of any emergency. Who knew it would come in handy today? The spiritual energy of the world outside the mountains has been swept away for some reason in the past 10 days, causing great suffering to the disciples. Now reopening this spiritual spring, I only hope to first save everyone's emergency. I will find out the reason as soon as possible. Where did the vibration come from? Look up at the sky. Another chaotic aura. Not good, junior brothers. Quickly cast spells to block it. This last piece of spiritual energy cannot be inexplicably taken away anymore. The Chi of Chaos only appeared during the creation of Hongming in ancient times. Afterwards, the god of creation fell and many paths on earth became incomplete. Since Yishizu arrived at the Taixuan Holy Land, the chaotic energy has been constantly present in the world. Is it implying that Yishizu's background is related to ancient times? Oh, this sound is really familiar. It sounds like the sound of gold and stone. No, what I perceive is the sound of the Great Road. Chongqing Courtyard. Don't say it, you really don't say it. Adding the chaotic lotus pattern is indeed more beautiful than the bare sword body. The patterns on each petal are surprisingly different. When I finish carving it, won't it become a joint payment? Maybe we can borrow some luck from Chaos Blue Lotus. Why is the sword body shaking so badly? Really. As recorded in ancient books, the god of creation fell, and many great Taos in the mortal world are incomplete, thus limiting the cultivation of our fellow cultivators. This leads us to pursue the path of perfection, unable to break through, and only to ascend. Nowadays, there are sound systems on the avenue that can repair the road, right? Ah. Junior brother, did you also perceive something? Not bad, not bad. Senior brother, the inexplicable pattern appearing in the sky at this moment is the decree for repairing swordsmanship. Are you sure? Cannot be wrong, T. There must be a peerless swordsmith who already knows the method to complete the path of swordsmanship. Trying to repair it completely, JEO. Can there be a sword cultivator stronger than Yishizu both in heaven and earth? Master, I have also sensed it. Okay, you can meditate with me. Only swordsmanship can comprehend the changes of swordsmanship between heaven and earth at this moment. This feeling is so wonderful. I believe it won't be long before I can break through again. Master Wuxuang felt a familiar aura. Indeed, it is Yishizu. Master, all disciples understand now. How? In the past few decades, the spiritual energy within 100 miles has been gathered by Yishizu to Shaoqi town, which seems a bit rude. But in fact, Yishizu should have been using the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as a guide to try to vibrate the sound of the great Tao and repair it. It makes sense that only Yishizu could have such a stroke of art throughout history, which could cause great changes in the world. If Yishizu successfully repairs it, it means that junior brother Yuan Jian no longer has to blindly pursue Ascension. You can also pursue the Great Path and achieve the true meaning of swordsmanship in the human world. Even though Yishizu has the ability to reach the heavens, this move is tantamount to being an enemy of the rules of the cultivation world that have lasted for millions of years. Going against the tide may seem crazy, but in reality, it is something that ordinary people dare not do in order to achieve what ordinary people cannot. We're only a few more strokes away. Don't shake anymore. Hey! Wow, the sword was shattered and the patterns are still intact. It seems that the intricate patterns on this chaotic lotus bear some immortal power. Although this sword was exquisitely made, it was still a mortal object, unable to withstand the power of immortals. But these patterns are really exquisite. The places I've explored are all lit up, but the rest are still dark. It's like playing games to light up achievements. Next time, you can try to extend this pattern to other immortal artifacts. You feel like there's no spiritual energy coming back. Even more intense than before. Alas, repairing the road still failed. Master, there's no need to worry. Yishizu stepped forward to alleviate the regrets of sentient beings, but it was indeed an act against heaven. Moreover, repairing the heavenly way is not easy. Not bad, but Mr. Ye's willingness to take the risk of sacrificing everything on behalf of heaven has earned me great admiration. Phew. Hey. Several people searching for me at the same time must have an urgent matter. Let's go back and settle our disciples first. Sizzle. Could the vision that appeared in the sky just now by Lao He be the work of Yishizu again? Not bad, it's Yishizu trying to repair the road, but unfortunately he couldn't succeed. That also proves that Yishizu already has such strength. Why isn't there a purple-green holy land for the master ancestor who participates in the creation of such merit? The world of heaven and the world of humans are clearly defined, and repairing them is not easy. I'm sure with the perspective of Senior Yi, he should have known earlier that this matter couldn't be accomplished. But why does the old man still insist on going his own way? Do you still remember the Lotus Terrace where Yishizu left Taixuan? Little sister discovered in an ancient book. That lotus platform is the gathering place of chaotic energy in the post-Hongming era. Could it be the third treasure after the profound yellow pagoda and the auspicious cloud of merits? Not bad, Chaos Blue Lotus. Chaos Blue Lotus, also known as Avenue Green Lotus C. It is said that due to the fall of the Creator God, the lack of various paths in the human world, and the methods for repairing various paths are recorded on the petals of the green lotus formed by the gathering of chaotic chi. As expected, Yishizu has already realized that repairing the barrier of the Dharma sect is just an attempt today. The path of eternal life cultivated by Brother Yi. Brother Duan's cultivation of the yin-yang path. Little sister's cultivation of the path of sentient beings. Yishizu can find the corresponding solution from that lotus platform. That is to say, as long as Yishizu nods, all the paths we have practiced do not need to ascend to perfection. If that's really the case, Yishizu is the second person after the Creator God to save our cultivators from the pain of flying up and shortening their lifespan. It is not an exaggeration to say that Yishizu's action deserves eternal respect. Poof! How is the situation of the battle in the White Holy Lord's Guhua Holy Land? Dear fellow Taoists, Guhua Holy Land has already lost. Sizzle. So Yujibwa's cultivation is truly profound. Under the suppression of the 8 elders of the Holy Land formation, one can still calmly debate Buddhist principles. The young monk came to praise my Buddha, also to guide sentient beings to return to the West. My master Yuan from Guhua Holy Land also suffered serious injuries and passed away yesterday due to arguing with the opponent. Senior brother Yuan. What? Yujibwa is young but actually has a ruthless mind and is skilled in sophistry. The extremely arrogant Buddhist attainments shattered my master's Taoist heart during the debate. To be able to use the power of Buddhism to destroy the human heart. Yujibwa is too scary. If even Master Yun, who is proficient in Buddhism, cannot match him. So our other 4 holy sites probably won't last long either. Brother He, has Master Yizu made a statement? You should also remember what Yishizu said before. If the Taixuan Holy Land does not encounter any crisis in the future, please do not disturb me anymore during the Qingxiu period. It's only been over 2 months since Yishizu's last clearance. Repeatedly disturbing Master Yi may make me feel incompetent as a junior saint. No, just think about what Yishizu left behind. If the Taixuan Holy Land hadn't encountered any crisis, it would have been better. That bald donkey has come knocking on the door, so it's not a crisis yet. Calm down, calm down. The westernmost Guhua Holy Land has been defeated, and Yujibwa is on his way to Ziqing Holy Land. Guhua, Zishir, Daluo, Yinyang, Taixuan. It really made this Yujibwa win consecutive victories in defense all the way. Our reputation has been ruined, and the loss of talent is not a big deal. If people turn to Buddhism one after another, threatened the orthodox status of Daomen in Zhongzhou. This is the real disaster looming. Chongqing Taoist brother Yishizu, no matter how low-key and reclusive he is ultimately a member of the Taoist sect. Brother He, the 5 holy sites have always been interconnected. At this moment, we must consider the overall situation. I will definitely invite you, but I also need to allow Master Yi to practice for a few more days. During this period, several holy lords still need to find their own ways to stall Yujibwa. We all understand the reason. But the other party's expertise in Buddhism far exceeds ours. How to hold him back? Even if you don't understand Buddhism, do you at least have some knowledge of martial arts? How could this be? It shouldn't be. I have practiced for several months. Eat chaos stone as food. But the level did not increase and the level of painting and calligraphy seemed to stagnate. What exactly went wrong? Could it be that the quality of my spiritual roots is too poor? Next time I go to the Taixuan Holy Land, I need to find a way to test the quality of my spiritual roots. But last time I left, I seemed to have said not to disturb me again if there was nothing else. Why set up this flag? Hey, come and disturb me. Who? Disciple Yi Chongqing seeks to meet Senior Yi. Do these cultivators have mind reading skills when I go here? I don't know if Senior Yi will let me in. I'm here, Mr. He. Please come in quickly. Mr. He, please sit down. Heart. Accidentally, I was pulled back into a fantasy world by Yishizu's calligraphy. No problem, just break the illusion. Beautiful. It seems that Yishizu's cultivation has improved again. Surprisingly, it gave the illusion a sense of reality. Recently, I have been feeling that my calligraphy is a bit different. That's right, the true meaning of swordsmanship in the entire text has become even more refined. It feels like I can't find the PowerPoint when practicing. I also couldn't detect the operation of the spiritual roots. Because it has already formed its own entity, the sword's meaning is like a rushing river. Cultivation is too difficult. Terrifying and terrifying to the extreme. Hey! Why did Lao come here this time? Mr. Yi knows that the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom, as is the way. I'm here this time to ask Senior Yi to lend me a helping hand, Heart Taixuan. debating with the demonic monks of the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom. I didn't expect that there would also be Buddhism in this world. Listening to this, acting in a cult-like manner. Fortunately, I learned about my past life and read many related books. Not to mention Buddhist masters, at least they can handle one or two. To be honest with you, I'm thinking of visiting the Taixuan Holy Land recently. Since you invited me today, let's go together. So easily agreeing, happiness came too suddenly. How about we leave immediately? Good. Go and test the spiritual roots, and also help defend the Taixuan Holy Land to sell personal feelings. Taixuan Hall. How's it going? Where is Yishizu? You won't be rejected, will you? How could Yishizu not be concerned about the Taoist sect? What about the people of Yishizu? Riding on my beloved little motorcycle. Frontal Lobe Master said he will arrive in a few days. How is Brother Duan? Ah. Did Senior Yi agree? I can't hold on with my old bones anymore. Brother Duan, give up. Don't be so diligent anymore. Because of your leaves. Coming. Infinite Heavenly Sovereign. This bald donkey really killed me, an old man. Master Duan, who else can fight in the Yin-Yang Holy Land? You Jibwa, don't be arrogant. I might as well tell you. The Yishizu from the Taixuan Holy Land said that his teachings are boundless and he is afraid that your Buddhist teachings will not be successful. Oh. Such being the case. I am now heading to the Holy Land of Taixuan. Compete with that Yishizu. I have met Senior Yi. You don't need to be polite, everyone. When will the debater of Hilao arrive? About one more stick of incense time, right? So, I'll go to the library first, and then you can send someone to find me. Then I'll have Wushuan accompany you. No need, I know the way. Senior Yi must be going to the Sutra Pavilion to search for some Buddhist scriptures to consult, right? We can rest assured that the senior values the matter of method so much. Count. I clearly remember seeing a crystal ball on the first floor. Found. It looks exactly the same as the crystal ball they used to measure Lingjian. Come here, you. Just put it on and inject some spiritual energy, right? I have a quick response. Okay, how could it suddenly thunder? Is Senior Yi trying to repair the road again? No, this is a completely different aura. I sensed a genuine sense of intimidation from the bottom of my heart. This is the form of spiritual root transformation. This kind of pressure, even I can't do it. It must be Senior Yi who knows that the stinky monk is coming and is willing to do everything in his power to fight for the Zhongzhou Daomen. Let that bald donkey taste our strength. That's right. It's a vermilion bird. The vermilion bird and azure dragon are magnificent and reach the sky. Senior Yi can manifest two spiritual roots at the same time. No, it's not over yet. Black Xuanwu Golden Qilin. Surprisingly, 4 of them transformed into shapes. It's unbelievable. How exaggerated is the spiritual root strength of Senior Yi? Oh my God, you ran away from me. The bald donkey set off half a cup of tea earlier than the old man, but the old man passed through the Holy Master's portal. He should still have a distance of 100 to 200 miles in total. Has Yishizu arrived yet? Hey, take a look at me. I'm asking you some questions. Don't make noise, I'm having a barbecue. What's so beautiful in the sky? It's not that the Trisolarans are attacking. This is 4-phase transformation form. This is also the handwriting of Senior Yi. What you think? Purple Chi stretches for 300 miles eastward. I heard that this scene in the Taoist temple is a sign of the birth of a great master. It seems that I am about to encounter a truly equal opponent. Isn't it said that the crystal ball will soon steadily display the tester's spiritual root attributes and qualities? I have already lost 4 spiritual energies into it, and the results have not been displayed yet. It is said that the color and intensity of the glowing light will change according to the attributes of the spiritual root. But this crystal ball is in a mess. Am I a mixed spirit root? Try again. Hey. Broken. Just injected a few spiritual energies and it shattered. But this thing must be very expensive, right? Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, are you inside? Yes, there. I'll be right there. Senior Yi, Yujibwa from the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom is about to arrive. Yujibwa. Should I change my name to Naruto in place? Taixuan Mountain Gate. Ah. Yujibwa is wandering in the holy land of Taixuan. I just want to spar with someone who transforms into a divine form. Don't get in the way. Don't let the bald donkey go wild. Look at the sword. Sir, you're confused. Bad. Why hasn't Senior Yi come yet? Don't worry, Senior Yi has always been indecisive. It must be because he feels that the time is not yet right. The day has passed and my life has also decreased. Coming. What's the joy of being a fish in the water? Yujibwa, you believe that you are proficient in reading Buddhism and have a high level of cultivation. But under the guise of methods, they rampage through the gates of Zhongzhou. What conspiracy do you have? How to make everyone believe that the young monk came only to praise me, Buddha? A bunch of nonsense. You clearly launched a killing spree in the name of argumentation. Prohibition against taking life. Just report it again. When the ancestors of the young monks were driven away by the Zhongzhou Road Gate. Have you ever thought there would be today? The Daomen de Xia is on the verge of collapse, yet it still dreams of dying and struggling. The young monk is just using killing to exonerate the Buddhist sect. Stop talking nonsense and take on the task of scanning. Drink. Ah. As you said, Miss Wu Shuang, this Yujibwa has already defeated several holy sites by some means. This battle is the last one. Not bad. People in the Taoist sect know very little about the secret laws of Buddhism. Yujibwa took this as a breakthrough point and launched a ruthless attack without leaving any room for maneuver. How to argue, but still resort to physical action. If you get beaten later, you can carry it for me. Poke. By the way, Miss Wu Shuang, is there a classic book called the Tao Te Ching in the Zhongzhou Taoist sect? Tao Te Ching. The disciple has not heard of it. Is it? This is a classic work that explains the laws of evolution of all things through the Tao. Taixuan Square. What a deadly move. Ouch. My old waist. The young monk's entry into the world is only to seek the enlightenment of Buddhism and the transformation of sentient beings. However, fellow Taoists have been pushing each other hard and have no choice but to rise up and fight back. One by one, spreading nonsense. Today, outside the mountain gate, the little monk witnessed the magnificent weather of Zhuke and Songlong in the same sky. I only found out that there are really experts in your sect. Please ask that person to come out. The monk must compete with him today. Dao Kadao is extraordinary. Heart. Name can be named. Very famous. Mysterious and mysterious gate of all wonders. The short 12-character loop back and forth expresses the most fundamental natural laws between heaven and earth. The lotus platform he rode on. This magic weapon has an extraordinary halo all over its body, which is somewhat similar to the treasures recorded in the scriptures. Please forgive the late arrival of Master Yi. I never imagined that there would be such a gentle and unparalleled person in Zhongzhou. It's Senior Yi. Senior Yi has arrived. Now there's a rescue. Master, Holy Master. Didn't you get up with Senior Yi? Master and Uncle Qingye were defeated by Yujibwa outside the mountain gate and were seriously injured. The disciple just settled them both in, so he was late. This person has a calm expression and cannot detect any hostility on their body. On the contrary, it reveals a refined and easygoing feeling from the inside out, as if basking in the spring breeze. This person is by no means simple. Hello, benefactor. Monk Yujibwa has met with the benefactor. Refer to Senior Yi. Everyone has worked hard, please rest assured to recuperate. Next, let's hand over the venue to Mr. Yi. Senior Yi, please allow me to arrange for you first. Haha, isn't this a debate competition? Master, please. Good. This is the atmosphere of skilled combat. The so-called debate method involves asking and answering questions 5 times each, and answering 5 times each. The monk came to the door to ask for a defense, as the guest asked questions first based on the reasons given by the host. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. Since Master Yujibwa came for the dispute between Buddhism and Taoism. So Yi wants to ask, what is Buddha? The ferryman of the world. Although this answer is not wrong, it cannot be considered right either. Please kindly indicate where the humble monk has made any mistakes. Yi wants passed the time by reading Buddhist scriptures, among which there is a saying. Because Buddhism is formless. Regard sentient beings as one's appearance. Buddha is a sentient being when one does not comprehend. At the moment of enlightenment, sentient beings are Buddhas. Good. All sentient beings are Buddhas. All sentient beings are Buddhas. What the donor said is absolutely true. The monk lost this time. There's no harm. Wow, Yujibwa has never given up before. Now I lost my first argument with Senior Yi. That's really inspiring. Second debate, please ask Master Yujibwa a question. The first question from the donor is what Buddha is, so the monk also wants to ask. What is the way? You bald donkey, your intentions are despicable and sinister. Don't act impulsively. Why is Senior Brother Chongqing so angry? Just now, Senior Yi said that sentient beings surrendered for the sake of Buddha Yujibwa. So the best answer to Yujibwa's question about the Tao now is that all sentient beings have the Tao. In this way, Tao men imitated the answers of Buddha men. We are being calculated. I see. You rewrite. If Senior Yi answers like this, it will seem too insincere and perfunctory. I don't know what kind of answer Senior Yi will give. Master, are you waiting for an opportunity to retaliate against Yi? Sir, I already have the answer in my heart. But you still have a pattern. Taixuan is broken. That's the way. Mr. Yi is releasing his aura from the inside out. You see, those golden lotus flowers bloom when a charm resonates with the Great Path. One's own thoughts alone can resonate with the Great Path. Could it be that besides the Emperor of the human realm, Senior Yi is also the incarnation of the Tao? The most appropriate answer is that all things have a way, and this person is present in all things. He simply said that the answer was flawless. This person is truly extraordinary. I didn't expect the benefactor to have such great wisdom. Please listen carefully next. There are 8 hardships in life, and my Buddha can help people transcend them. What is the way to overcome them? Buddhism always makes people forget about suffering. Taoism teaches people to feel suffering. Remembering and tasting is the key to letting go. This is the right path. What? This angle is too tricky. The bald donkey's face is getting worse and worse. Master, please answer the question of Buddha crossing the hands of a person stained with blood. Put down the butcher's knife and Buddha will cross over. Objection. If thousands of people slaughter Buddha, who can cross thousands of people to become Buddha? Absurd. Who dares to slaughter Buddha? Just because you dare not doesn't mean no one dares. Argue irrationally. Then you refute me. Stop. 10 questions and 10 answers have passed, and Ujibwa has been defeated. Am I defeated? Master, Buddhist cultivation in the next life depends on cause and effect. Cultivation of the way this lifetime depends on the affinity. Zhongzhou has been influenced by Taoism for a long time, and your Buddhist teachings are not suitable for this place. Monks still don't understand. It's not that you don't understand, it's that you don't want to understand. You claim that the Buddha's teachings are limitless, to save others and yourself. In fact, the only thing on his mind is taking revenge. The resentment of the year is of vicissitudes of life, the bones of the predecessors are yellow earth. It's your own selfish decision that you refuse to let go. I would never have thought. In the Zhongzhou Taoism, there is actually a benefactor who is above tens of millions of people. The donor's great power should never have appeared in the human world. Center. Ahe, broken defense. But these plastic effects are too ugly. Bold. How dare you act recklessly in front of Senior Yi? I couldn't defend myself, but I actually wanted to take action. Don't panic, small scene. Once your argument fails, your Buddhist philosophy in your heart will be shaken. Don't say it again. Oh. Liantai is also considered a sacred object in Buddhism. Use it today to purify the obsession in your heart. What? Go. No. Benefactor Gaoi. Little monk worships. From now on, I will be clear-minded and impartial, without reservation. Born and entered the world, all sacrificed themselves for sentient beings. I will pass on the Mahayana Buddhist teachings to you today, as you have sincerely repented. What? This sky is filled with Buddhist seals. Since ancient times, Buddhism and Taoism have been incompatible. The shadow of the Buddha's seal, which was transformed by the Buddha, appeared on the body of Mr. Yi, who was in the Taoist sect. It seems that layman Yi has not only a deep understanding of the way and the law. The understanding of Buddhism is even more on top of the Tao. Master, may the disciple accompany you, and listen to the Mahayana Buddhism every day by your side. Shut up, Senior Yi is too mysterious for us. The law is not within me, but between heaven and earth. You have come to your senses and returned to the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom to focus on your studies. When the time is ripe, re-enter Zhongzhou. Good. Dear monks, today we will follow the teachings of our master. Those who have not yet reached the Buddhist gate will never leave Zhongzhou again. Have a pleasant journey. Is this the end of Hilao's argument? Exactly. Then I'll go back to the library again. What else are you doing there? The fragments of that pile of crystal balls haven't been sorted out yet. Where can we hide it? This library is spacious on all sides, so if you throw it in any corner, later on, people could see it at a glance. How could it be done? Let's go upstairs and look for it. Wow, compared to the books on these 4 floors, there are much fewer. It looks like they're all in the cabinet. We need to find a place to hide the fragments inside. Stay here for now and find a way to take you out when I leave. Xuanguang Holy Scripture. Judging from the name, this place also enshrines cultivation techniques. The ban on ancient books has been lifted. The collections on the 4th level are all my sect's secret treasure techniques. The prohibition on the 4th floor of Zhangshuj has been lifted. Report to the Holy Lord quickly. Taixuan Temple. Brother Chongqing. Senior Yi said that when the time is ripe, Buddhism can re-enter Zhongzhou. Doesn't that mean today's victory is meaningless? Brother Yi, once Buddhism is reintroduced into our sect, its power will definitely be weakened. Yeah, what's the intention behind Senior Yi's promise? Ahem, everyone knows what level of existence Senior Yi is. Is it possible for us to speculate on his intentions? This is not simple. Senior Yi is the ancestor of your Taixuan Holy Land. In the name of the world's Taoist sect, go and inquire about Yi Shizu's eloquence. It shouldn't be difficult either. If it's not convenient to disclose too much to our brothers and only give some definite words, we can discuss countermeasures. Everybody. How did Yi Shizu exist? He should not have participated in this Buddhist and Taoist method. It was the old man who shamelessly begged for it. Now Yi Shizu bows down and enters the game. Personally guide the overall trend of Zhongzhou. Not to mention Taixuan, I'm afraid the 5 holy sites are combined. In Yi Shizu's eyes, it's just a small chess piece. Don't forget, even the holy masters. If it weren't for Yi Shizu, I would probably be defeated by Xuanda like the Taoist Qian Yuan at this moment. Sitting and melting one after another. If the Taixuan Holy Land has no intention of this dispute, then I can only order my disciples to practice diligently. Guhua Holy Land must not sit idly by and wait for death, it must take the initiative to attack. Deluo Holy Land is the same. The Yinyang Holy Land is no exception. What are you doing? Report. Report to the Holy Lord that there is a sudden phenomenon on the 4th floor of the library. The ban on the closure of the Supreme Scriptures has been lifted. Library on the 4th floor. Another rainbow light. It's already the 7th time. All right, have we all dispersed? Without permission, you may not approach again, understand? How are things? Yuan Jian, please refer to Senior Brother and several Holy Lords. The signal for unlocking the technique came one after another. I think it was Senior Yi who broke the 4th layer of restrictions. The 4th layer is the supreme martial arts that have been personally sealed and preserved by the sages of the Taixuan era. I hope that future disciples can break through the prohibition and inherit the mantle. Who would have thought that thousands of years have passed and there is not even one that can be opened? I remember 2 years ago, Senior Brother Xingzhu wanted to go to the 4th floor to find a historical document. Unexpectedly, not only was it not found, but it almost got banned and seriously injured. It's quite reasonable for Senior Yi to be able to climb to the 4th level and unlock many mental techniques after returning from the upper realm. Wait a minute. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Brother Yi, why are you laughing? Who said Senior Yi doesn't consider the needs of the sect? This is his old man's big move. Once Senior Yi unlocks all 4 layers of restrictions on our behalf, the Supreme Mind Technique and martial arts have been reintroduced. Not only the Taixuan Holy Land, the 5 holy sites, but also the entire Zhongzhou Road Gate. Everyone will benefit from the emergence of these martial arts techniques. Oh, I seem to understand the meaning behind what Senior Yi said earlier. Is the timing ripe for what Senior Yi said to that monk? Actually said to us on purpose. On the surface it seems to be a tolerance of Buddhism. In fact, he wants to cultivate us holy masters to be prepared for danger in times of peace, in order to stimulate the development of the Taoist sect. I see. Senior Yi has devoted himself to us in the book depository, let's wait here. Hun Tianba Changju. The lowest level of cultivation, Yuaning, and low-level cultivators will explode and die during cultivation. The lowest level of cultivation, Yuaning, and low-level cultivators will explode and die during cultivation. Why is it another high-level cultivator's technique? There is no one suitable for my level at all. This is cultivation discrimination. Forget it, let's go home. I went to so many people. You're not here to catch me, are you? Senior Yi, did you go to see those techniques on the 4th floor? Well, I've seen everything and there's nothing that suits me. Really? That's great. Great, this guy is weird, right? Goodbye everyone. Farewell to Senior Yi. Why are you so happy when Senior Yi says he doesn't need those techniques? Stupid. How could he value our martial arts skills? Just because Senior Yi always acts low-key. Just saying that he helped us break the seals seems like taking credit, so he came up with an excuse. Oh. I see. Brother Situ, wait for me. Quickly, the secret realm exit is right ahead. I didn't expect us to escape. Yeah, that's right. We lived up to Senior Yi's trust and finally brought out the mixed element stone. It's just a pity that your left hand. You fought to strike that sword. An arm was torn off by a red-eyed ape in the Ungui secret realm. Not in my opinion. Able to cut out a sword move at the juncture of life and death, sword energy, and sword intent are almost perfectly fused. It's not a waste of my sword cultivation life. Besides, my sword also has some power, so I'm sure the red-eyed demon ape must have been seriously injured. Although it was only after wielding that sword that I truly felt like I had entered the realm of Mahayana. A single blade of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. Unfortunately, even though I have made such a breakthrough. But achieving the level that Senior Yi expects is also hopeless. Nangong, let's heal here, my dear brother. Make some adjustments and go meet Senior Yi in person. Good. It's a red-eyed demon monkey. He is not afraid of the magic array that kills monsters on the edge of the forbidden area. Let's go. Brother Situ, quickly take the primal chaos stone and leave first. Be sure to bring the mixed element stone to Mr. Yi. Mixed element stone. I've been guarding this place for thousands of years. So far, no one has dared to covet the primordial stone. Red-eyed demon monkey, stop it. How dare you break through the formation? The human race intruded into the secret realm without returning first. You and I agreed that any living creature that dares to intrude can be at my disposal. But these two have already escaped. It's not your turn anymore. Demon and evil retreat. The northern wilderness demon gate is restless. The demonic power in the secret realm seems to be stronger again. The mountain rain is about to come, and the wind is blowing all over the building. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Hand over the mixed element stones you stole. Ah. Sorry, the younger generation cannot agree to the requirements of the senior. Junior Situ Jinping, 5th generation disciple of Wan Jianzong. The junior Nangong Xuanji has no way out and no faction, and he is all alone. Oh, Nangong family. The cultivation is pretty good. Get up. You are a junior of the Nangong family, one of the 4 ancient tribes. The younger generation has been practicing alone for thousands of years and has already cut off contact with the Nangong clan. Interesting old man who has been stationed outside the secret country for thousands of years has no high expectations for the Zhongzhou Road Gate. Who knew that there were still people with cultivation like you too? It's also rare. I haven't consulted with my senior yet. Old man with the surname Shiman. Is it the Shiman clan, one of the 4 great hidden ancient clans? Prophecy says that these 4 hidden ancient tribes in Zhongzhou. Huyan clan. Murong people. Nangong family. Only in the midst of the great turmoil and suffering of the people in Zhongzhou will we collectively emerge into the world. In the prophecy, the four ancient tribes will save all living beings from suffering. When a strong man who can dominate the world appears in the Central Plains to open up a new era, he will hide again. I didn't expect to see the most mysterious Shiman clan member among the four major clans here today. Why is the old man here unrelated to you? But you can't take the mixed element stone away. Why? My two brothers came here specifically to fight to the death for this and brought it out of the secret realm without returning. The mixed element stone is a strange object in heaven and earth, containing a spirit that cultivators cannot control. Indeed, it is possible. If you fill the furnace for forging divine weapons, alchemy, you can also find a few pieces elsewhere. At that time, the ancient tree god ascended here. In order to protect the old man who did not return to the secret realm, he beheaded himself for cultivation. You want to exhaust the water and fish, but the old man will never agree. Senior, calm down. Junior and I have been enlightened by a benefactor. Therefore, I promise to bring back the mixed element stone used for his cultivation. It's ridiculous. You two are considered strong in this era, yet you talk nonsense in front of the old man. Senior, we didn't lie. Old man has been practicing for nearly 10,000 years. And how dare you use the absurd excuse of cultivating mixed element stones to deceive the old enterprise that winter destroyed the secret realm of not returning? The younger generation did not. Senior Ye's cultivation is truly achieved through refining mixed element stones. We have all witnessed it with our own eyes. Since there is indeed this person, I would like to broaden my horizons. Get up. Retract. Thank you, Senior. Shaoqi Town. Hee hee. My spiritual roots haven't found the answer even in the Taixuan Holy Land. The energy to cultivate the mixed element stone is gone now. Listen to me talk about life sports. See, Master, this song sounds like someone is playing it with a swana. Thousands of miles of sorrowful autumn often visit as guests. 100 years of illness and solo performance. Well, this one is written quite well. Hey, now I can only use calligraphy and painting to vent the pent-up emotions in my heart. I don't know if there will still be cultivators asking me for calligraphy works. Right here in this small town. Not bad, Senior Yi. He chose to clean up here. The aura in the air seems to be even stronger than when I visited last time. It's just a remote town. But everywhere is filled with such exquisite and rich Tao's true meaning. Truly blessed with unique advantages. It seems that Senior Shiman has also wavered. Senior Ye's charm is undeniable. This is the scent of repairing the avenue. What did Senior Shiman say? The old man smelled a trace of chaotic energy repairing the heavenly way in this small town. What does Senior mean? Half a month ago, there was a disturbance in the chaotic atmosphere on the land of Zhongzhou. Even the old man who is in seclusion in the great secret realm has a sense of it. And the old man decided to interrupt his seclusion. I want to try to find the trace of the person who repaired the heavenly way. The chaotic energy came and went quickly, but the old man still couldn't seize that opportunity. Do you know why the four ancient tribes can shoulder the responsibility of saving the world in times of danger? Please show me, Senior. At its root, it has been secretly searching for such a rare talent of destiny in the world. Now the old man can be certain. This person is in this small town. Is that the person you call Senior Yi? This. Half a month ago, the two of us were in a great secret realm. Therefore, it cannot be confirmed that this person is Senior Yi. However, Senior Yi can effortlessly pick up the true meaning of countless formulas. Fingers blending into calligraphy and painting. This is enough to illustrate how terrifying Senior Ye's cultivation is. Indeed, looking at Zhongzhou, few people can control the true qi of Dao Zi so freely. Quickly take the old man to pay respects to the senior you mentioned. Correct. Wait a minute. It's actually there too. What's wrong with Senior Shiman? I don't know. Surprisingly, I felt the spring breeze of the ancient tree god in this small town. Senior, are you okay? No harm, no harm. How could it be like this? At that time, the old man clearly saw with his own eyes that the ancient tree god welcomed the soaring thunder. But the scent of the tree god that the old man just sensed is definitely not wrong. Why did it appear here? What the hell is going on here? Alas. What's up? Demon Emperor. Still too. Although the cultivation is clearly in the realm of the Demon Emperor, the demonic aura surrounding him is as weak as in the realm of the Demon Emperor. These two demon cultivators have the appearance of ascending to the Tao, so they must have come from somewhere. Senior, these two demons are just small pets raised by Senior Yi. Senior Yi. How is it Senior Yi again? Hey, why are you two here again? Those. Black Emperor, we are here to deliver hybrid stones to Senior Yi. It is a chaos stone. You may enter now. Wait a moment. Hi, you look a bit unfamiliar. Is this your first time visiting the owner? Old man is indeed coming for the first time. Oh, did you bring the mixed element stone? Any other exotic treasures are also fine. Is an existence like your master still so worldly? Senior Shiman. That's really tough. My master is not a secular person. But those who meet in person all reap an unparalleled opportunity of creation. The master is kind and generous, and does not argue with you young people. So you don't have any intention of giving back. Don't look at this emperor with such eyes. In terms of strength, my emperor is indeed inferior to you. But if you want to move a hair of the emperor in the master's territory. At this moment, I still know nothing about the so-called Senior Yi. If someone really is powerful, wouldn't they get into trouble? A dog barking behind a big master. Black Emperor, why didn't Senior Shiman bring a meeting gift? It's because when Brother Situ and I went to the Great Secret Realm to search for the mixed Yuan stone, Senior Shiman also put in a lot of effort. So this generous gift, Senior Shiman, naturally also has a share. Oh, I see. Come with me. Can the realm of Senior Yi from Nangong be revealed to the elderly? Senior Shiman doesn't want it to be a realm that even younger generations don't know. You must remember not to call him senior or elderly gentleman later. Old man remembers in his heart. Mr. Yi visited Nangong Xuanji. It seems that I have completed the first grade Go example. Mr. Nangong hasn't been seen for a while. Mr. Situ is also here. It's been a long time since I last saw Mr. Yi, so I came to visit him. Mr. Situ's arm is. Mr. Yi, this is because. Hey, what is this screen? Heroic temperament is so cool. Huh? Coughing is fine. Speaking too much will lead to losing my knowledge. If I say too much, it will reveal my true intentions. This one is again. The younger generation, Shiman Lehu, has met Mr. Yi. I haven't called myself that way in thousands of years. This feeling of putting myself in a low position and looking up. I've seen you, sir. Please get up quickly. Impressive. The stunning appearance of heaven and man, as well as the refined and elegant temperament of this exiled immortal. Unexpectedly, there is no spiritual aura around me. But there is such a rich and profound Tao that conveys its true meaning. This true meaning is even so strong that it is close to the origin of the Tao. He is indeed an unfathomable powerhouse. As soon as I saw the look in your immortal cultivator's eyes, I understood the process. 3 inside, please. The 3 of you are tired on the road. Let's take a sip of tea to moisten your throat first. Mr. Shiman, why don't you try it too? This is tea that I grow and cook myself. Wu-Wudui tea is indeed fragrant. At the moment of the entrance, the strands of Dao Zhe's original aura that were in line with Senior Ye's lineage immediately drifted away, and then instantly wandered the whole body. Only when tea trees absorb the essence of thousands of scents and grow in their leaves can their taste be contained. This Senior Yi is indeed not simple. I don't know why the 3 of you came today. Mr. Ye's previous rash request for words from you was really a disturbance. I have prepared a gift with Nangong Xiandi and would like Mr. Yi to accept it with a smile. This ring is a natural high-grade mixed element stone that the 2 of us retrieved from the great secret realm. There are thousands of dollars worth it. The few hundred yuan brought back by the Black Emperor last time has brought me to my current level. This is nearly 10,000 yuan. Can ye directly dominate Zhongzhou? At least it's a golden elixir realm that comes and goes freely. Thank you both. Surprisingly, there was no response. You 2 probably put a lot of effort into searching for this mixed element stone. It seems that Senior Yi did not attach much importance to this gift. Sigh, I should have anticipated that Senior Ye's graceful demeanor as a celestial being is nothing but a mere 10,000 mixed element stones in his eyes. In the face of the seniors who are like fleeting clouds, the experiences of you and I in the grand secret realm are just not worth mentioning. But it was just one arm that was cut off by the red-eyed demonic ape in the great mystic realm. For me, losing my left arm actually allows me to focus on every inch of the texture, muscles, and bones of my right arm while wielding a sword. Right, this more than 2-foot-long scar on my chest can also remind this old man of the limits of his luck when casting spells. It's really a good material for him. After finishing, these 2 old men are old and powerful, and after strengthening their bodies, there is also a sect that I cannot afford to provoke. But in order to give me the mixed element stone, it turned into this. Mr. Yi has already given us the opportunity to use the machine and fate, so we must do our best to do our part for Mr. Yi. You guys are so filial. How about this? Come and not be disrespectful, and you should give me a big gift. How about I promise you a customized calligraphy and painting? Mr. Situ, what do you want? Mr. Yi, last time you gave me a calligraphy piece with a sword theme. This time, the younger generation only wants a piece with a non-sword theme. The calligraphy with the theme of sword in water contains a source sword meaning that is even more majestic than the meaning of the great Tao sword. At my current level of enlightenment, even a glance at me carries a great risk of life and death. No problem. What about Mr. Nangong? Mr. Yi, I don't want calligraphy or painting. You personally passed on the example game of Go in my grade, and I have already mastered it and made significant progress. Why don't you give me some more guidance on how to play chess? Of course, some kind of thing. Mr. Shiman. Since you're here, it's also considered fate. How about ye also give you a landscape painting? The old man's temperament looks even more abstract than Nangong and Sitong. Is he a big shot? We're all here. Let's give you a pair first. What if in a while, like these 2, you give me some gold coin equipment? This is not appropriate. Qin Shi Huang touched the electric switch and defeated Ma Yu Beifan. No need, thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, I just came here this time to take a look at your appearance. List of respectful appearance. A reason that most men cannot refuse. Then we need to give a pair even more. I am not an ordinary man. Please wait a moment, everyone. Lao Deng, who is stingy, doesn't want to explode gold coins, does he? I'm not willing to fulfill your wish. What should we do with this? Senior Shiman, don't worry. Senior Yi has always been so refined and easygoing. Heart. The younger generation of the human race meets again. Senior Tree. The younger generation has fulfilled their trust and delivered the mixed element stone to Senior Yi. Well, I've heard that you guys did a good job. Surprisingly, you are truly the god of ancient trees. After the 10-year Ascension thunder, you never returned to the secluded realm. On that day, you transformed 100 non-burnt vines to fight against thunder. The old man is still vividly remembered today. Even though I have been cultivating immortality for hundreds of thousands of years, it is not easy for me to ascend to the upper realm. At that time, you risked the collapse of the great secret realm and sacrificed your body to lift the rune formation for me. Unfortunately, our sect still couldn't withstand the last devastating tribulation and almost fell. It's a pity. I hope that in the future, seniors will be able to recreate the glory of the past. Is this the conversation between big shots? Don't talk, I'm thinking. Why is this so dark? However, this building was destined to become a lightning bolt and come to the owner's side. After 10 years of careful nurturing, the restoration of this seat to its original state is just around the corner. I just casually inserted it when I went, and surprisingly, it survived. Junior, today the Master will definitely give you an unparalleled opportunity. Even if we pay off the favor we owe you, we can still be considered as settled. Senior, I still have one more question. What kind of person is Senior Yi? I dare not speculate recklessly. If my guess is correct, the owner should have sealed himself and repaired it here on his own. But this seat can be certain. Even the cultivation of the Master in the upper realm can definitely make the heavens tremble. Make the heavens tremble. Incredible. Thank you for clarifying, Senior. 3 of you have been waiting for a long time. This painting belongs to Mr. Situ. Another painting is given to Mr. Shiman as a gift. Open it and take a look. I just don't know what kind of opportunity this time will bring. VD. Below. River. Thousands of miles of sadness in autumn, often a guest for 100 years, sick and alone on stage. Difficulty, bitterness, hatred, and frosty. Dishonest, newly stopped, turbid wine glass. Salted tree fried head time. What? Today's listening to June's Song Dictionary. Temporarily relying on the spirit of a long cup of wine. What Senior Yi wants to teach me is actually the way of rebirth. How? Impressive, it's really amazing. I truly understand the good intentions of Senior Yi from this calligraphy piece. It seems that both of you are also knowledgeable in calligraphy and painting. To be honest, these two characters have a style that leans towards antiquity. What opportunities did Mr. Situ give you? What we pursue is a rich and mellow overall atmosphere. What Mr. Yi wants to teach me from the poem is actually the way of rebirth. Simple, steady, introverted, with a high antique style. On the side of the sunken boat, thousands of sails sail past the diseased tree in front of Wan Muchuan. After the diseased tree, we will surely welcome the spring of life. The lost severed arm will be reshaped like a regenerated branch. I am currently in a state of difficulty, and the ship will naturally straighten out at the bridgehead. It seems that after breaking through the shackles of the Mahayana realm. Brother Situ, how delighted. I believe it won't be long before your own cultivation will make further progress. That's right, the opportunities contained in this calligraphy are not simple. If I guess correctly, as long as you have a little understanding, soaring to the upper realm is just around the corner. How about you, Senior Shiman? I can feel that the calligraphy bestowed upon me by Senior Yi not only contains the true meaning of the Tao. There should still be extremely ancient Taoist traditions passed down. The first and last 4 lines of this poem depict 2 completely different moods. One thought for life, one thought for dusk. One thought can determine life and death. Could it be that Senior Yi is warning me that even if my cultivation spans the ages, it may not be enough? But my existence is still just a mayfly of heaven and earth, representing the heavenly wave behind Senior Yi. Therefore, I believe that only by writing every stroke well can one create a well-crafted character. Yes, writing is like being a person. Senior Yi's meaning is implied in his writing. It is the true intention of wanting to convey the gift between words to the elderly. The old man has come to understand. Shimin Lehu Situ Jinping thanks Mr. Yi for giving such a generous gift. Don't be so polite. Why bother raising your hand? That's still easy to fool around with. Tongtian Zhaohua was indeed a small effort for Senior Yi. This is the realm of Senior Yi. An existence that I can hardly compare to. Mr. Yi, please feel free to ask if you have any needs in the future. Shimin Thunder Tiger and Shimin Ancient Clan are willing to become chess pieces in your hands. Oh, Shimin Ancient Clan. Shimin Ancient Clan. The Shimin family, one of the 4 ancient guardians that only exists in the book collection. How did Lao Deng show loyalty ahead of time? He's willing to be a pawn, but we can't afford to lose ground. Mr. Yi. I, Situ Jinping, and the Wan Jinzong behind me, are willing to serve Mr. Yi with great effort. Mr. Yi, I, Nangong Xuanji, am willing to go through fire and water for you as the elder guest of the Taixuan Holy Land. What illness are you suffering from again? Big wood, big wood. Yi understood the kindness of the 3 of them. But why don't we just stop here? In Ye's opinion, the 3 of them each hold their own power and are associated with one sect of glory and the lives of thousands of people. Therefore, your promises must not be easily handed over. We will talk about calligraphy and painting here, and not other matters. Hope everyone has rat-tail juice. Correct. We will strictly follow Mr. Ye's instructions. If I owe so many favors, how can I repay them? Mr. Nangong, let's talk about this chess game. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yi. How about we play blind chess and communicate freely according to the trend of the game? Blind chess is one of the most demanding chess techniques for players. I'm afraid I won't be able to play against Mr. Yi due to my lack of skills. No problem, let's take it slow. The old man and Mr. Situ watch the chess game here. Safe distance. The so-called blind chess is when the player does not look at the board. Based solely on one's own understanding and memory of the chessboard, it fell out of thin air. 4 to 15. 4 horses. Do not rush to kill, it is advisable to do so. Is Senior Yi testing my basic skills? Chess is also the path of human cultivation and practice. Someone took the lead in the race for Kuroko and made rapid progress. Fight until the opponent has no breathing space. But unexpectedly, Bai Zi had already quietly unfolded the situation. What? Plan before taking action. Another vision summoned by Senior Yi. Whether it's keeping a low profile or taking a slow approach. All the ways of response are the great ways of chess. Nangong Xuanji, thank you for Mr. Ye's teachings. Senior Shimin, Brother Nangong, this is enlightenment. Not bad. And through the teachings of Senior Yi, he became enlightened. If nothing unexpected happens, once he wakes up from his epiphany, he can successfully break through the realm and even hope to break through it continuously. Both of you. Mr. Yi. I think it's getting late. Stay for lunch and have a light meal. How about we have Black Tiger Hot Pot? It seems that as long as my mind is moved, I can break free from the shackles of the Void Realm at any time. Entering the Mahayana realm and even leaping into the middle stage of the Mahayana realm. Only one step away from soaring. but for Senior Ye's profound insights on the chess path. With my poor skills, I can only comprehend a little bit in half an hour. If we continue to retreat and contemplate it is still possible to trigger a heavenly tribulation and ascend based on age. Nangong brother. Nangong brother. What's wrong, brother Situ? Come and lend a hand to Senior Yi. Ah. Senior Ye's guidance this time is actually another great opportunity for guiding me on the path of Old Master Chess. There's no need to talk about those chess skills, Mr. Nangong. Being able to fully comprehend all that I have said will indeed be of great benefit to you on the chess path in the future. But you are currently just an entry-level player in chess. Mr. Yi taught me a lesson. At least he's a big shot with a high level of cultivation. He can't be so ambitious. Black tiger meat and vegetables are all served. Let's eat them, live dads. Such violent blood and essence. This black tiger must have reached the level of a demon lord before his death. No wonder Senior Yi eats meat from the demon lord. This black tiger meat has excellent meat quality. I like to eat hot pot, but most other people in town are more into barbecue. Other people in town. Hey, what are you whispering about? If you continue like this, I won't be polite anymore. This is the physical body of the Black Tiger Demon Lord. Not to mention that mortal beings born in the mortal body are probably not blessed by cultivators below the realm of emptiness. I remembered. When arriving in the small Chi Pond, this man saw residents in the town steeped in boundless Taoist charm. I also feel that they are in the midst of blessings and do not know what they are lucky for. There is another most incredible yet also the most reasonable answer. Senior Yi used some kind of supernatural power. I have already helped everyone in Shaoqi town enter the Mahayana realm. Even worse, some may have already helped them ascend to immortality. The most outrageous yet most reasonable answer. I can't save it, I can't even save it. Half an hour later. Mr. Yi, it's almost time for me to go back. Old folks too. Drinking again would be impolite, burp. 2 plates of black tiger meat, a few cups of snow spirit brew, that's it. Hee hiccup. Are these people really experts in cultivating immortality? I can't eat or drink. I'm really sorry, Mr. Yi. With my cultivation level, I really can't refine both black tiger meat and snow spirit brew at the same time in a short period of time. Nangong is already drunk. If things continue like this, he might recklessly collide with Senior Yi. Okay, then you won't give it away. We'll meet again if we have the chance. Thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Yi. Farewell. Situ, how are you feeling? The violent essence in the lower body must be refined as soon as possible. Junior Nangong's realm is not yet stable. If we don't refine the essence and wine qi bestowed by Mr. Yi as soon as possible, consistently condensing in the chest can burn the inner body. First, leave Shaoqi town and then activate the flying technique. Don't disturb the people in this town. Goodbye, shopkeeper Zhou. My old song is still waiting for this plate of meat at home. What is this thing coming over? How dare you run on the street? You're so close to death. Mrs. Bao, wife of the blacksmith song. Rogue, have you long coveted their beauty and been lurking here? Sister, listen to the old man's explanation. You terrible old man. You still dare to call me big sister. Oh. Don't get entangled with this fierce woman too much. This is Senior Ye's territory, it's not easy to make a move. Give it to my mother. Go for the best. Heart. What a cool breeze. Apologize. Surprisingly, it was connected. Senior Shiman, Brother Situ, save me. Nangong Junior brother, this beautiful woman. Since you can use one punch to infuse the true chi bestowed upon you by Senior Yi throughout your entire body, getting 2 more punches will only be beneficial and harmless. Fortunately, we didn't take action just now. This fierce woman's cultivation is probably on par with yours and me. Why did she hide her cultivation and willingly dress up as a rural woman to live in this small town? Old man guessed it was to repay kindness. Mr. Yi lives in seclusion here, diligently cultivating and educating the world. The residents of Shaoqi town were able to change their lives against heaven. The villagers, however, do not want to ascend and only want to stay here and follow Mr. Yi as civilians. Remember to pay attention to safety when walking in the future and be careful of other pedestrians on the road. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Madam, I'm here to save you. Run fast. Another one. Stop. Speak clearly to me. The Big Dipper takes a breath, the yin and yang rotate. The 8 sides are dry and rotating, and the 4 chi face the sun. Heaven and earth meet, all things are transformed, there is a beginning and an end, running for hundreds of miles. The quality of this chaos stone is really good, and my whole body is warm. Although, now, I don't know what quality my spiritual root is. The speed of cultivation remains as slow as ever. But I firmly believe that as long as one works hard, an iron pillar can be ground into a needle. Besides, I don't have high goals for myself as long as I refine these tens of thousands of mixed stones. My cultivation can barely make it to the Golden Dan realm. Just be able to navigate smoothly on this land. In less than 2 months, I have already consumed dozens of yuan. If we calculate it at, then, it only takes about 20 years, right? Is Mr. Yi at home? Who could it be again? Mr. Yi. We're here to see you. Zhao Kuangi. Chun Feng. I don't even recognize you guys anymore. Come in quickly. Mr. Yi's tea is still so fragrant and mellow. Why are there only the 2 of you? Where are the others? They were selected to randomly check their coursework. Mr. Yi, we are all building foundations now. You've only been up the mountain for less than a year to practice, haven't you? That's right, Mr. Yi. I think it's too easy to study and practice after listening to your class. I can recite the Jin Yuan sword technique after reading it once. Sheng Yu and Sheng Liang almost made Teacher Guan jump off a cliff in anger. Hey, when Mr. Chuyi was giving a lecture and I couldn't understand, I really thought I was an idiot. That's enough. Besides, I also want to jump off a cliff. As expected, it's just like what my master said. They say Mr. Yi is a reclusive sage from the Taixuan Holy Land. Good child, wait 1,000 years. Don't steam Mantu. Gave me the incredible spiritual roots and opportunities. Before you, Shaoqi town had not had any disciples qualified enough to be recruited into the door for hundreds of years. And all 7 of you happen to have received Mr. Yi's teachings. Smart people should all understand, right? I didn't expect Mr. Yi to have such a valuable identity and character. It is such a pity that I did not cherish the time we spent together in the past few years. With a certain level of cultivation, one cannot fathom the vastness of the world. My masters think highly of me and Zhao Kuangi. It seems that they even have the intention to teach us in person. Stop talking, you brat. It seems that Mr. Yi also dislikes Chunfeng's behavior very much. Chun Feng, enough. What's wrong? What's wrong? Mr. Yi, please rest assured that the 7 of us will work hard to cultivate and never disappoint your high expectations. I'm the same. There's no need to be so polite, but it seems like we're separated. I see that you have achieved remarkable results in your studies. Then I have a question, I want to test you. As the saying goes, the tree of embracing is born in the slightest detail. The 9-layered platform starts from the accumulated soil. The realm of refining qi is a crucial stage at the beginning of cultivating the Tao. But if there is enough spiritual energy incorporated into the body, one cannot feel the change in realm. Damn it! Why can't I get a needle grade? Why is this? This fundamental question can only be solved by finding a way to extract the answer from their mouths. We have indeed encountered problems like Mr. Ye's before. Please start your performance. We encountered this problem when we first tried refining gas, and the senior brother in charge at that time said, "There are differences in the quality of spiritual roots. When attempting to refine by introducing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into the body, there will be a phenomenon of rejection in the spiritual roots. It has all risen to the theoretical level. And the higher the quality of the spiritual roots, because the purer the spiritual energy needed, the longer the period of rejection of natural spiritual energy. Not bad. It took us 3 months to break through the foundation when we first broke through. And during the same period, disciples with moderate spiritual roots broke through in half a month. In my opinion, they are really hungry. No wonder. No wonder there is no room for improvement despite refining so many hybrid stone realms. It turns out that the spiritual root grade bestowed upon me by the Eternal Sage is too high and requires more spiritual energy to nourish. Well answered this question, well answered. Mr. Ye's misunderstanding. Starting today, I will practice more diligently and strive to overcome the rejection period as soon as possible. Mr. Ye, can you give me both a pair of words? Hey, where did you hear about it? Master Shi Yuanjian and Master Sacred Lord said. Mr. Ye's family has a treasure. In Mr. Shou's calligraphy, there is a great way to heaven and earth. Now this Taixuan Chongqing Dong is still in the sky above the sect. Day by day, the spiritual energy nourishes the offerings. So it's those old men. I'll show you. What can Mr. Yi write? I'm really looking forward to it. Consider this character as my best wishes to you all. As your former mentor, I only hope for you. Look. Everyone is like a dragon. It's a vision. Ah. Oh, no need to be afraid, they are all just visions, frills. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Go back to the holy land of Taixuan, you must cultivate well. Correct. I have to say that after talking to Zhao Kuangyi and the others, my mentality seems to have changed. It's not that I'm a waste, but that I'm too talented. As long as we get through this long period of rejection, let alone the golden elixir realm, it is also possible to reach higher levels of impact. The future is bright. Shiman Ancient Clan. Ancestor. Shiman family respectfully welcomes the return of our ancestors. Contemporary chief of Shiman clan. Why did you pass on the message to the old man before Shiman Kaiki? Shiman Kaiki. Chen Qilu, the founder of the ancient Qin kingdom, requests to meet with you in person. Haven't seen. The top-grade Xianqing pill that your ancestors refined 100 years ago. One of the most precious phoenix feather ashes was personally presented by Chen Qilu. At that time, the younger generation also promised that Chen Qilu would take action for them once. Nowadays, the ancient state of Qin has been repeatedly defeated and retreated by the joint attack of Dian and Daxia. Chen Qilu is the founder of the ancient Qin kingdom. Naturally, I didn't want to see the ancient Qin kingdom being destroyed, so I asked for the younger generation to come here. The 4 great ancestral teachings regarding ancient clans if it weren't for the hot waters of Zhongzhou. We will not intervene in mundane matters. The younger generation is guilty. It's just that the promises made by the Shiman family must be responded to. Xian Chen Qilu came to meet. Correct. The grand ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom. Chen Qilu. Junior Chen Qilu has seen the iron eye in front of the west gate. Chen Qilu, the old man, doesn't want to talk nonsense with you. My ancient tribe has ancestral teachings that if it weren't for difficulties in Zhongzhou, we wouldn't have interfered with the overall situation of the world without authorization. But why do you still force others to do it? The ancestral teachings of the Shimen ancient tribe have long been heard by younger generations. So naturally today's asking will have a reward given. This can't be considered as being difficult for someone who is too strong. This junior has come to offer an imperial edict from the great Emperor Wuye. Emperor of the Night? Master of the Unnight Mountain in the Upper Realm. Not bad. Emperor Wuye once issued a handwritten decree for the ancient state of Qin. Senior Shimen, please take a look. If the Emperor without Night personally recruits 100 followers for this activity, it is indeed the aura of the Upper Realm. Senior Shimen's cultivation is only one step away from destroying the heavenly tribulation and successfully ascending to the Upper Realm. At that time, holding this decree and heading directly to Wuye Mountain would be a powerful alliance. The entire Shimen ancient clan may be able to gain enlightenment and ascend through the help of their predecessors. How did your country have the decree of the Night Emperor? The royal family of the ancient state of Qin is a descendant of the Nightless Emperor. All over the country, the Emperor is revered as the true God. 100 years ago, when the great Emperor appeared and issued the decree of the most precious Dharma, he personally instructed it. It cannot be opened before the country is destroyed or in danger. Now that the ancient state of Qin is in imminent danger, the younger generation has brought a decree to request support. I hope the senior can be flexible. Thank you, senior. Senior Gaoi. Qin Chilu. I have received your imperial decree and will intervene in the affairs of the world as you requested. However, I must tell you the truth first. Lao Decade and the Western Ancient Clan will not attack the human race. Only to discuss with the rulers of Diyin and Xia. And the time limit of the ceasefire was only 100 years. If the two countries want to send troops again in 100 years, the Shimen ancient tribe will never interfere again. Truly an immortal who has lived for tens of thousands of years, truly cunning. The younger generation will answer for Guqin Kingdom. I trouble you, 11 men senior. Ancestor, 11 men lay who only promised that our several nations would live in peace for 100 years. What will happen hundreds of years later? It's okay, the old man Shimen has already accepted the decree, which is tantamount to adding the evil karma of Guqin country to himself. That Emperor of Eternal Night is not the ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom at all, but an evil god from the upper realms. Back then I didn't realize it was a scam, I thought it was a blessing from heaven. Who knew that this evil god would use my hand to carry out a killing spree? Cough. Sacrifice 1,000 young boys and girls. Ouch. Don't. Help me. Otherwise, the curse in the decree will instantly backfire on the ancient Qin kingdom. The curse in the decree can be suppressed. It was exchanged for the great sins of those 1,000 young boys and girls. Once Shimen Lehu accepts this decree, the karma will be transferred to him and Shimenshire. At that time, due to the retribution of sin, many things will be beyond his control. Not yet for our use. If it weren't for your greedy attempt to preserve the Shimen clan once and for all, Shimen Lehu wouldn't have fallen into my trap. Sorry, I'm sorry. Drink. Very well. It is indeed a sacred object of the upper realm. I never imagined that a secular ancient country would have such a powerful and supreme figure to issue a decree. Whether it's for the sake of this decree, I'll personally go into the secular world for a visit. Purple aura lingers and golden light suddenly appears. I never expected that even the small secular imperial capital would be shrouded in such auspicious aura. The old man's wind control technique can no longer be sharpened. Go. Sure enough, there was a barrier. Quite similar to the propitious aura covering the imperial capital, but the power of the barrier has its own divine might. Ah, is this enchantment specially designed by the patron saint of Dian to defend against foreign monks with strong magic power? Oh, please. It seems that in order to enter the city, one must self-declare their cultivation and walk on foot in the posture of a mortal. What a timid and cowardly emperor. This is the strongest and most prosperous place in the entire imperial capital. Jingxing sees auspicious clouds, cloth yellow dragons, and sweet dew falls. They are extremely rare auspicious signs. It seems that even if I ask the state of Yin and the ancient state of Qin to put down their weapons for 100 years, it can't stop the great Yin country from unifying the Central Plains in 100 years and even becoming the first dynasty in history. Chongqing Temple? Oh, why did my head suddenly start hurting? After reaching the Mahayana realm, ordinary people's disasters and illnesses are no longer able to come near this elder. All the Taoist rhyme and spirit. They are all from here. Do not look down on disrespectful behavior. This statue can actually boost the luck of this secular country with its own strength. It's impossible that apart from Mr. Yi, the old man has never met anyone who can make a name for himself with merit. It's not that the temple is supernatural, but rather that there are some rare magic formations around this mountain that can cause such a shocking atmosphere. Sir, please stay. This gentleman, I guess you are from out of town. This is your first time coming to Chongqing Temple, right? A cultivator who enters the Tao through literature. There are very few of these people, but they are very rare. Not bad. How did you know? Because whenever the people of the Great Swallow see the Eternal Sage, they will worship him. The Eternal Sage is the name of this statue. That's right, the Chongqing Temple was built to commemorate this Eternal Sage who walked the world. He not only brought blessings to the people of the Great Swallow, and gave me and other scholars great opportunities. Under the guidance of the Eternal Sage, Prince Xiaofu of the Eastern Palace entered the Tao. Not bad. Entering the Tao through literature has always been a difficult task from ancient times to the present day. It seems that this evergreen sage does have some abilities. Since the group of ministers of my great Yan nation entered Taoism together, Saint Chongqing has become the faith of all of us. Collective entry. The Eternal Sage is a saint among saints. Ha, absurd. Eh? Old man? It is unprecedented for an old man to help one person enter the Tao after living for thousands of years, let alone collectively enter the Tao. It's just nonsense. Is helping others enter the market like buying 5 and getting 3 free cabbage. A timeless sage of unknown origin. A few random and fanciful words deceived this group of people. The old man sees the great Yan kingdom as nothing more than this. This old man, wait. I see some anomalies all over you. Your face turned black 11, I'm afraid it's because of karma. Young man, I entered the Mahayana realm 1,000 years ago. Your statement about being plagued by sin is simply absurd to an old man. Too. What is this? Don't worry about the elderly. As long as you go to the Chongqing Temple to pay your respects, these misfortunes will naturally disappear. That's ridiculous. It seems that the immortal worshipped in this Chongqing Temple is probably a cultivator with a low level of cultivation. I'm just good at using illusion formations. That peaceful and auspicious aura was probably created using formations. With an aging physique and impure spirits, it is impossible to approach. He must have played tricks to create the illusion that the old man's body was stained with karma. The emperor of the ancient kingdom of Dian openly enshrined this person in the imperial capital. Has he also been deceived by his flashy and deceitful tricks? Wait for the old man to go and ask for clarification. The alliance between the Yin army and the Xia army is unstoppable and unfavorable. The army was stationed 50 miles outside the Mai Plain in the ancient Qin kingdom yesterday. Just wait for the ancestor. What the hell? Someone forcefully broke in. I, the old Shiman Lehu, came today to discuss something. Ouch. Please come out and meet Emperor Dian. Stop him, quick. Does this person's surname have 2 characters, 11 men? The spiritual aura and magical power fluctuations throughout the body are extremely weak. Defeat those royal guards without even needing to take action. Junior Yin Tianshan has met Senior Shiman. The younger generation has poor eyesight, but the older generation is actually one of the 4 major ancient guardians of the Shiman clan. Senior Shiman, please enter the main hall and take your seat. Don't worry, I came here today on behalf of someone and I have something to discuss with you. Senior Shiman, please. I don't know who entrusted you and what happened to you. It's Qin Qilu, the ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom. You must have guessed what happened. I came here this time to ask you to sell both the old man and the Shiman family to save face. Armistice with the ancient state of Qin for 100 years. Ancestor, we cannot agree to this matter. We have almost captured more than 10 cities in the ancient state of Qin within 6 months. The enthusiasm of the people for labor is also unprecedentedly high. Rushing to withdraw troops will surely chill the morale of the army and shake the hearts of the people, which is the foundation of the Great Yan's country. I also know that military morale and public support are secondary, and this is the most important factor. Senior Yi once announced it. The responsibility of unifying Zhongzhou should be fulfilled by Dian. This is Senior Ye's will, and the Great Yan royal family will never violate it. Sorry, the younger generation cannot comply with this matter. Old man knows that for you mortals. The hegemony of unifying the world is within reach, and it is indeed difficult to give up. But I can promise you that as long as the matter of Sie stopping the war is resolved, I, the Zemingu tribe, will definitely send you a satisfactory reward. Senior Shiman, it seems that you are well aware that the unification of Zhongzhou and the world is imperative. Agreeing to stop the war and shaking the foundation of my Yan people's hearts is secondary. The key is that this is an act that goes against the will of a peerless figure. This peerless figure has been deeply graced by my mighty Yan. The younger generation and the power of the Great Yan kingdom must follow their lead, even willing to be a pawn for him to rule the world. The ancestor of the Yin country unexpectedly defied the Western Gate ancient family for that peerless expert? Is the peerless figure you mentioned the statue enshrined in the Chongqing temple? Not bad, he is the eternal sage. It's him again. Can you explain in detail what abilities this person has? Senior Yi, bestowing spiritual roots and aiding others in entering the Tao is a small matter. More importantly, it showed me a clear path for the Yin. I beg your pardon? The person worshipped in that Chongqing temple is also called Senior Yi. Hey, may I ask, where does the Senior Yi in your mouth come from? If this person is really Senior Yi, then it makes sense why the Yin royal family is so devout. It's just that if the Yin were to unify Zhongzhou, Senior Yi would really be guiding from behind. If you give me 10 more courage, I won't dare to intervene on behalf of the ancient Qin kingdom anymore. Where did Senior Yi come from? The younger generation also has no way of knowing. But he is still living in seclusion in a remote place called Shaoqi Town. It's actually Senior Yi. The evergreen sage enshrined in that evergreen temple is none other than Senior Yi. Not bad, Chongqing is the honorable name of Mr. Yi. It seems that what the old man saw and heard before was not an illusion created by the formation, but a true auspicious aura. I actually got it wrong, this fake fan. In today's era, there are only peerless figures like Senior Yi. Only then can such a grand and vast auspicious atmosphere be manifested. Exactly, exactly. It was also Senior Yi who guided us back then. The great Yan kingdom dared to come up with a century-long plan to conquer the unified central states of the world. It seems that you too must also be wise rulers of Yao, Gu, Shan, and Mu. Otherwise, Senior Yi would not have chosen to promote the national fortune of Dian. Borrowing you to fuel this trend in the secular world of Zhongzhou, see. My pleasure. Don't dare to be, don't dare to be. It seems that this time it's the old man Meng Lang. How dare I stop and oppose the person personally selected by Senior Yi as the younger generation? Have you already met Senior Yi? That's right, I had the honor of meeting him a few days ago. Once such a character is born, and once she enters the scene, the world, the era, there will definitely be a huge change. Since it was Senior Yi's instruction, I will no longer intervene and leave. Junior respectfully bid farewell to Senior Shiman. Compared to Senior Yi's tireless planning for the secular world, this decree from the upper realm seems insignificant, since the deity enshrined on the mountain is Senior Yi's golden body. The old man must come forward to pay his respects. When viewed up close, this golden body is lifelike. Moreover, Senior Yi's charm is truly rare. Younger generation respectfully follows the instructions of Senior Yi. Today, return the decree to the ancient state of Qin and no longer intervene in the secular world of Zhongzhou. I am here to express my gratitude to Senior Yi. Ah. Surprisingly, it can shake the decree from the upper realm. Nay. Who? Who is it? Who is it? Your Excellency has such great courage. The Emperor without Knight. How dare you cut off the causal power passed down by our Emperor? Looking for death. What? Play up to. Eat, eat, eat. Unexpectedly, without the help of Senior Yi's appearance, he killed the clone of the Night Emperor in just a blink of an eye with this statue. I have been in the upper realm for millions of years, and although I do not know who you are, I rely solely on this path to understand your true intentions. I knew that we would eventually meet in the upper realm. At that time, I will do everything I can to fight you to the death. Surprisingly, chaos was carried by lightning. The lightning that can cause chaos to diffuse must come from the upper boundary or even higher. A fierce struggle triggered such thunderous momentum. What kind of person is Senior Yi? Senior Yi used only one Chaos Chi Thunder to make the clone of the Nightless Emperor disappear in smoke. Even disdainful of having a conversation with him in disguise. I'm afraid in the eyes of Senior Yi. Whether it's the father and son of the Yin family or the Emperor of No Night, they are all ants. That ominous evil that entangled me was indeed caused by the edict from Chen Chiru. Fortunately, Senior Yi discovered that it was difficult to guarantee that the ancient state of Qin intentionally and maliciously carried out the execution for the old man. I must personally seek an explanation. Very good, Shiman Leihu has left the imperial capital and personally went to Guqing Guishing to plead guilty. Look at the posture of Senior Shiman, even if Chen Qilu doesn't die, he will still peel off his skin.